Good afternoon, sirs crew. Fundamental Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, Brackos. Happy Sunday, Harmonica. Welcome in. And Harmonica, congratulations again on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief. I kind of forgot on Thursday when you did that yeah, your Twitch is still bugged out, and I still have no idea why I originally did that. Also, for ooh, the ads touched me. Hashtag me when I'm in a dungeon as like a DPS and the tank is not properly tanking. Also, what's a zero? Went in. Hi. Now, where were you? What do you mean, where was I? What, that I was like 2 minutes late? If that's what you're saying, Bracco specifically, I was watching Witch Hat Atelier. And if you mean in this game, I died in a bomb explosion. And I think we're in spring year 2 or 3. What's up, Rue? Welcome in. Hi. I didn't see the P4, well, I knew P4 was getting remake and I didn't see the trailer for it, but I saw the P6 got announced. I did watch that trailer because I was like vaguely interested. The likelihood of me playing that anytime in the next 4 years is very extremely low, but at the very least, I like listening to P6 or just Persona knowledge and a lot of times. We're in year 3, by the way, not year 2. That's what I was gonna say, Rue! Persona 6 looks, first off, I don't know how I feel about, the green makes sense. You have Persona 3 being blue, 4 is yellow, 5 is red, and so green makes sense. The logo gets me like DC vibes? It feels like DC, but it's spooky. It's spooky and scary, and I really like that. It's really sick. I don't know anything else about it, and I don't, like, I'm not gonna find anything else about it for like another year probably, but it looks interesting. Thank you. Good job, Harmonica. Good job, Rue. Honestly, if Persona 6 is just like a dark, edgy, like superhero would be a theme. Like Persona 5 was all about the Phantom Thieves. Persona 6 being like edgy superheroes. I feel like in a lot of ways that's been overdone a lot. Like it's definitely coming at the tail end of. And was that one for you, Harmonica? Oh, I see. Okay, that works. Those are both for Rue. Got it. But it's interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it, because I do like it when Persona gets darker, which is why, like, Persona 4 Remake, I don't think I care about it. There's nothing in Persona 4 from the bits I've seen that like is like gripping to me. But like Persona 3, that one still is like near and dear to my heart because it is like darker and weirder. And if Persona 6 goes dark and weird, that could be cool. But Witch Hat Atelier, I knew it was gonna be good. Like I said before, I've read the first 3.5 volumes, and then the bookstore sold out the 4th volume, and so I haven't like caught up from there. I'm in like the middle of Coco's like 2nd trial, I think is what it is, the one with the cave. I don't want to do any more spoilers than that. Not that that is a spoiler, but saying anything else will be a spoiler. And like watching it, I watched the first 2 episodes today, like literally right before stream. I ate and watched those 2 episodes, and I like it. It's good. Episode 1 is exactly kind of what if you've read the manga, it beat for beat is exactly where you expected. Ended exactly where you kind of expected to end. No opening or ending in the first episode. So it really just like lets you soak in and meld with it, which I really like it when your anime does that, when it just like uses all 23 minutes to its fullest extent. Big fan of that. I like the picture book aesthetic they're going with for it. It's very nice. I think the manga itself also had bits and pieces of that, but it's in a book context, so inherently it still works there. But it looks really nice when it's all animated with the picture book aesthetics. Very, very cool. I think what else? I like that, and maybe it's because I now know more. Like, this is effectively me rereading or rewatching, in a way, episode 1, but I like that they hint at, and this is light spoilers, but like, I like that they hint at Keyfree being like there's a darkness in him, there's a darkness in his heart. And this is spoilers for me, but I think I vaguely know of what could potentially happen with Coco and with the series as it goes on. So seeing like bits in the opening or in like like, the way she's characterized in the first couple episodes, like, oh, ho, ho. So that's really interesting. I need to jump back in to reading the manga, because I really like where it was left off, and I'm super duper interested in seeing, like, again, because of partial spoilers I saw online, I think it could go insanely hard the longer it goes on. But yeah. By the way, you haven't found a new love in my Tomodachi Life game, but you're still living with your ex-husband, which is less than ideal. Get me out of there. Find me a new home. I'm poor. I don't know how homes work. I was dating Light Yagami, Harmonica, from Death Note, and we had a loving relationship, but then well, it's Light Yagami. And Rue made him into a monster, but not like the cool kind of monster, like the annoying type of monster that like plays pranks. So lame. So I dumped him. And now like Rue doesn't have a new house for me for some reason. That's on you, Rue. I'm a puppet in your machinations. You can't blame me. Try to move you out, but the person didn't F with you. Well, I live on my own. Don't move me in with someone else. Did he take a potato chip and eat it? Did he take a potato chip and eat it, Rue? I have to assume he did. I just have to assume you put potato chips in as an object in it. Hope you don't mind the guinea pig smell. Oh. That's not Winston. I forget what his name is. I think he actually has a name in this game, but... My wife's guinea pig. Welcome to KOZ5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. A beautiful sunny day tomorrow. What are we looking... Oh, it's rainy today. Oh, this would have been a great day for... Spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. A little extra luck is not a lot. So, yeah, welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for you folk living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions southwest of town where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. That's true, actually. Those are all reruns, by the way. I think a lot of the TV stuff ends at year 2, from what I've seen. So I think a lot of it's just going to be reruns now. Our overall goal for today, by the way, outside of just nursing a small headache I have and relaxing and enjoying ourselves, but our like gameplay goal is to get the run back in the desert cave, because I got a lot of bombs, and I kind of met a pathetic end where I got attacked by ghosts, didn't realize my health was like really low, and then I blew myself up with a bomb. That was embarrassing. I even have the book that makes me less explodey. Bombs deal 25% less damage. That's actually not that much. I thought it was more. I thought it was like 50% less damage. But like, yeah, that's our overall major goal. Now, when, where, it depends. It's mostly on if we get a day where I have really, really good luck. And also that I have, like, am ready. I don't know what I need outside of more bombs. I guess our goal is just to get money and then buy more bombs. Done. Make me and have Ace move in with me. I feel like I'd be a good roommate with Harmonica. Also made Ryuk as a pet for him specifically. Oh, I didn't know you made Ryuk as a pet for him. I know you made spare parts for me, and I think that's adorable. I think you did a really good job with the spare parts. Ace, I found your lost item. Be more careful next time. Marlon. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Dear Ace, you've been such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up. Hold on, that reminds me. I need to go, because I died in the mines. Oh, they're not open till like 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. or something like that. My in-game husband just asked me to let Light move into our house. Oh, Humongous is doing that to you? No, wait, what was his name? Hugh Morris? What? Hugh Morris. That's it. Yeah. Hugh Morris. Don't have anything there. I need to go get my milk and everything from my cows, and we can go dump more of that in there. Yeah, as usual, the first day is usually just reacclimating to everything. It's also like it's really early, like we just finally hit spring again, so there's a lot of stuff lying around. But we have cherries, we have apricots. Overall as well, the other things we need a lobster for Gus. And we need a pufferfish for Demetrius, but more importantly, we need a pufferfish for ourselves, because that's the only thing left in this bundle we need. So right now, it's just cleaning up the farm, making money when we can, buying more bombs, then whenever we feel like it, we'll pull the trigger on some desert stuff. Oh, and because of that, actually, So it's a good reminder. We should go to the desert, like, probably today, honestly, before I forget. You can buy the desert warp totems. And that's what we'll want to do, right? If it is a day where it's really nice out, or where it's really lucky out, I should say, we want to immediately use, like, a desert warp totem at, like, 6 a.m. and get over there ASAP as opposed to waiting for Pam at, like, 9. That's an extra 3 whole hours. Arctic Infill New Area is just, like, a worse quarry. It just released, right, Harmonica? Like, just yesterday? I know it's, like, a 2-part update, theoretically, because there's the, they're adding Mifu, which they already did, and then they're adding the dude later on. Do you think they're gonna add another new area with that, or is it just a small little area for now? Also, is it a new chapter, technically, or is it still chapter 1? Yo, Sebasma, welcome in. Hi, hi. Make the search group move all of us in together. Our house can be the hangar. Just, yeah, you could either do that, Rue, just add literally everyone from the chat, which would be really funny for your stream, where it's like, who are these people? Oh, they're Ace's chat. Or just add, like, a generic Sabian. Which that would be probably the safer option, just one person. But then that'd also be really funny for your chat, just like, who is this person? Don't worry, they're Aces +1. Area is short and kind of meh. New puzzles are nice and all, but they're not good puzzles. There's already an IGN trailer for some new area and main story. Okay, cool. So is it... By the way, Harmonica, legitimately real talk. The screenshot you sent of the new monsters from... technically, it's the last chapter of Infield, but I haven't played it yet, so to me, it's still the newest chapter in a way. That was the best advertisement for looking back at the game I've had thus far. Because there's, like... I think a big part of the game is, like, I don't know, nothing happens in the game. The story is kind of meh. There's a whole lot I could dog on it for. But another thing is that... I should probably close this, actually. Like, I didn't care for fighting, like, the same mob enemies or like, the just generic animals. There wasn't, like, there wasn't anything about fighting them to me. But, like, having, like, the BTs from Death Stranding, or you would call them the Destiny 2 kind of characters, that seems cool. That's, like, specifically some dude is conjuring that up, and I don't know, it's more within my, like, rights to beat them up and kill them. Is that, like, I don't know, that's the same as, like, in your superhero movie where, like, oh, we can't, like, actually have the superhero beating them up. We'll just have... Or we can't have them killing people. We'll just have them, like, just beating them up a little bit. Like, it's the same kind of vibe there in a way, but, like, I'm the one doing it as opposed to, like, a superhero, so I don't know. It makes more sense to me. You feel me? Does that make sense? I think the funny time to not play, considering what happens with Neferith. Does she die? Don't answer that. I will say, Neferith is my least favorite character in that game. That's way overstating it. I don't think she's my least favorite character, but, like, Neferith is such a nothing character. She's a worse crime slayer to me. But, like, I know that she and Erdashir have, like, that's, like, the next chapter is, like, her and Erdashir doing stuff. Or, like, for me, the next chapter. The chapter that I'm missing out on currently. Well, good news. I like her more now. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. What's up, Gabriel? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Let's see. We need, what is it? Is this the milker, really? How do I... Oh, I sold a lot of my stuff. That's why. I was like, I thought I had more milk. No, I sold a lot of it. That's right. Let's just get both of these. Again, our main goal is just to, like, keep getting cheese. I did. It looks spooky. I like that a lot. I like that aesthetic so much right now. And I hope they keep with it and don't, like, pull back on it. Like, make a freaky, scary Persona game. That'd be awesome. Go back to your Shin Megami Tensei roots, which I know Shin Megami Tensei is a series that is still active and they're still making games for it, but, like, I don't know. These kids today are too inundated with high school. But like, make it like make it a corpse party-esque high school. I don't know. Make it dark and evil and messed up. Make it dark, cozy, my beloved. Living through a horror golden age. Them saying that based on the if they're saying that based on the Persona 6, I don't trust anything they say. But if they're just saying that in general and that's unrelated and you were thinking about that in relation to Persona 6, that's fine. Not based on Persona 6? Okay, because if they said that based on Persona 6, do not believe anything they say. Because that's just like you saw one trailer and you say that. That's insane. But in the overall, they're not wrong. I don't, like, it's hard to, like, I don't want to be the one calling out, like, when it's a golden age while living through it. I feel like that's not something you do. You say it, like, after the fact. Though there is a lot you can be like, yeah, it's a really good time for horror games right now. Let me think. Like, Routine, we played that literally last week. That came out last year. That was, like, probably the second best game I played. Silent Hill F, that also came out last year, I want to say. That's a horror game. It's a different type of horror, IMO. So it really depends on what type of horror you're talking about. But, like, that's also, like, a very, very good game. I know Silent Hill 2 had a remake that was fairly positively received, so that's always fun. I could see it. I could see it. It's definitely a good time for horror games. I don't know if I'd go as far as Golden Age, but maybe I'm missing out on some things. The raindrops are really loud in the metal roof of our trailer. It's soothing, though. Aww. What are some other horror games, Gabriel? What are some other horror games, Service Crew? That have come out recently, specifically? Because my go-to is, like, always Soma, but it's, like, a decade old at this point, as is tradition. So, like, it feels disingenuous to say that Soma is part of the current era of, like, Golden Age. Because if you're saying Golden Age, that's, like, in the last 2 to 3 years, I'd say. When people say horror too much, it starts sounding like horror. Yes, I'm the one who deals with the ladies of the night. I am the horror. That's Alien Isolation 2. I didn't see the trailer. I need to go see the trailer, but I did see that it was out. So that's also really big. That's, like, huge. Because, Harmon, I think you popped in for a little bit. Did you watch, or did you check out more of the Routine game from last Sunday? Because that was just Alien Isolation, in a lot of ways, and I think you might enjoy that. It's Alien Isolation without the alien, which I know is, like, a big draw for you, but, like, still, if you like the gameplay of Routine and you didn't watch it, I recommend watching it, or playing it yourself, honestly. I 100%, if you like Alien Isolation, go check it out. I think you will love that game. It's less Alien franchise IP and a little bit more, like, heady horror, near the end especially, but gameplay-wise, it's, like, 1-to-1. It's super duper good. This is also something we want to be looking at, which actually is not that far off money-wise, but we need hardwood. So keep that in mind as another goal for today, is that I might, like, upgrade my house and I might have a child. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, you know? It can get pretty lonely up here in the mountains. Oh yeah, where's my, I need to pull up my list of, like, things that people like. Which is... X? No, what is it? What did I save it under? R? RYC9B5, there we go. Thank you. I think it's a Reddit file name. I think we're, like, fully maxed out with Robin, though, actually, aren't we? Or we're dang close, if not. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. I'm playing it to the current game's landscape. Feels like every other indie game that becomes popular has horror elements. As it should. Oh, yeah, I guess this was, like, 2 to 3 years ago. This would still count within it. Mouthwashing was, like, insanely popular for an indie game. And that was distinctly a horror game. That's a good one that just popped in my head, Gabriel. And most of the games being announced on these big conferences are shifting to a more horror imagery and vibe. I like that. It's very fun. As a horror enjoyer, that's huge for me. I think there is a certain element where, as long as they're utilizing it properly, it's gonna be really good. But I don't like it if they're, like, using horror and then, like, not doing good horror stuff with it. Really a sign of the times in a lot of ways, if you want to say. I was texting someone and heard you say all that, and I genuinely thought you were saying it repeatedly. What do you mean? We're seeing the 4th really horror-focused Resident Evil game coming out in 10 years. Considering how any game takes 6 years to make nowadays, it's kind of impressive. Is that true? I know 7 and probably 8 were like returns to being horror-focused for Resident Evil, and I think they really popped off with it. Because like 7 was like really popular. He was a Dolly Welcome in. Hi. Like, it's like 7 was such a good return to horror focus for Resident Evil that it's a game that like I would be interested in playing. I've never played a Resident Evil because a lot of them just look like it's more on like the shooting part of it, and I can do a shooter, but I don't really care for shooters. And I know like I think when it got really popular, it was just more on like the it was more the action horror where it's just like there are horror things happening, but it's mostly an action game, and that doesn't appeal to me. But like 7 being a return to like I don't know, it was almost Silent Hill-esque horror, or like I don't know what you would call it, adventure horror as opposed to action horror. And the way I saw people talking about like 7 and 8 with the family and with Lady Dimitrescu, that like it does appeal to me specifically. So I can see that like if they got a bigger audience off of not just being Resident Evil but also horror-focused Resident Evil, I like that. Oh, speaking of, there's also there's Silent Hills or whatever. There's that, and there's also, I think we talked about it like within the last week or so. There's whatever. I'm gonna just Google this. Kojima's Silent Hill-esque game. What is it called? Oh God, it doesn't tell me. What's the new game he's working on? There's the new, or no, it's Jordan Peele. It's Jordan. Maybe Kojima's in there too. Or is that the Silent Hill game? OD, it's called OD, that's what it is. It is Kojima with Jordan Peele, okay. I typed in Jordan Peele Silent Hill-esque game and I got OD immediately. Kojima Silent Hill-esque game didn't even give me PT. Which that is, PT, OD, yeah. Like OD, don't forget about OD. Like that's also gonna be coming out and that looks insanely good. You only have like 1 2-minute trailer or whatever for it, but like it's so cool. Also, Ari Requiem, the remakes, and they announced a new one this week that still seems horror focused. Cool. Silent Hill is ultra popular game with remakes and F. Yeah. Also, Alan Wake 2 being one of the main releases a couple years ago. Well, I was gonna say, Alan Wake is a game that Alan Wake 1 specifically is a game that I own, because I got it on sale, I think. Right around the time that Alan Wake 2 got really popular. Like, is that like... I guess, yeah, because there was Alan Wake and Control, which are like in the same universe. And then I know nothing about them, but they're really popular, and Alan Wake 2 got really popular. Would you say that they're like, are those horror? I don't know. They feel like, I guess, yeah, they might be. They feel Lynchian, which I guess can be horror. I don't know what to describe them as from the vibe I get from them. Again, never played them before, but like you see them and you feel a vibe from them, and the vibe isn't necessarily horror. It feels very Lynchian. It feels very, like, disturbing more than horrifying. Not that that's specifically a, you know, those are almost synonyms effectively. Oh, really, Dolly? Wow. What gave you a spark in your brain for that? For a sequel there? You sticking with the Project Zomboid roots of it? Or did you have like a new idea to branch out from there? Cool. So maybe not a golden age yet, because it's still a bit silly to say we're living in a golden age. I agree with that. Like, it's always sometimes it's true, where sometimes you can just feel that you're living in like the best time of it, but it always feels a little hard to say because you never know when it's gonna be over, or like if it's even really began. But it's definitely like a lot of really good stuff, and as a horror enjoyer, I'm liking it. It's because the kids nowadays that are growing up, they're realizing that horror is in fact a genre. They look around the world and they say that, you know what, we need something representative of the life I'm living in. Horror. When it rains, I have a good excuse to work on my gadgets all day. Must be kind of boring for you though. Actually, no, it's the exact opposite. I get to like not work on my farm. Which I don't work on my farm anyway, but like still. Maru likes quartz. This is a super gift. Thank you. Actually, am I maxed out with Maru? Because she's a love interest, so she might actually be maxed out. No, about to be. Demetrius. Greetings. Stay inside if you want to keep warm. And Demetrius likes purple mushrooms, all eggs, all fruit. I can give him a cherry or an apricot. Because I don't have my eggs with me right now. Thank you. This is a very interesting specimen. Cool. Give Mario your wife's favorite snack. I see how it is. Fake fan that you are, Bracos. I'm not accepting that head smack, because fake fan that you are, her favorite snack is actually an amethyst. Though she eats quartz, I know that she likes amethyst more. So don't come at me just lying about, like, trying to test me about my wife knowledge. Who married her? Me. Get out of here. The second chapter I messaged ages ago. I just finished it. Oh, nice. This is why you don't write 40 fanfics at once. And I'm going to publish it as a separate fanfic. Nice, Dolly. I'd be really interested in reading it. I will be sure to keep an eye out. Is it just like, I haven't used AoE that extensively. If I go to the original, is it just like a sequel that I can like get to from there, theoretically? For real, Rue. She's called my wife for a reason, thank you. Linus? People here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. Why is that the portrait? He's in the horror mood. He's also like ready for the horror. Linus is a really good indicator of the societal expectations relating to horror. I don't know what that means. This is why this is the 5th marriage. Ladies love him. He's the best husband ever. Hold on. I think this is the 4th one. Hold on now. I was divorced 3 times. What was the 4th one then? Wait, hold on. I feel like it was a game that we literally just played, and that's why I feel bad about forgetting about it, but... Rain. It's almost mythical to us. Some of us dwarves live our entire lives without ever experiencing it. Just I need to give this guy Gus, which I think is just artifacts, which I think I have a chest of artifacts here. Oh, light, right, yeah, duh. The one we were talking about literally earlier this stream. Look, I don't think I count that one. I mean, that was real and true, but like... Ah, this reminds me of home. Like, I don't know. Light's like a mulligan. Like, I think you cannot count that one. Wonder how much we could attribute this populated horror-adjacent media that influenced the younger generation 10 to 15 years ago. And this generation now being adults who can create and influence the mainstream space. Think of things like Slenderman and Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, good call on those, by the way, Gabriel. I have not seen Backrooms yet, but Backrooms is another really good example of that. Especially because like Slenderman, Five Nights at Freddy's, and Backrooms are all popular creepypasta or internet horror that have all gotten like major like adaptations. And it's actually kind of crazy that it seems like Backrooms is like doing really popular. And I've heard like I've heard anything from like it's solid to like it's really good. I don't think I'll see it in theaters unless someone in here has seen it and like highly recommends it. But at the very least, that's like a movie I want to watch when it comes out on home video. Because like Slenderman, that got a big budget, like Hollywood-esque movie, and that was kind of forgettable or bad, depending on who you ask. Five Nights at Freddy's, I watched the first one. It's also big. The creator was actually behind that one, and it was like fine. And then they made the sequel, and it was like apparently a lot worse. I didn't see the sequel, but I did watch the original one there. Backrooms, they got a YouTube director, aka just someone who makes movies and then puts them on YouTube. Not to disavow the term YouTube director. It's just YouTube is where you like put your media now, so people call him a YouTuber. But like they got a really good director, and apparently because he's a fan of the series and because he like can put in the work and he has the knowledge of it. I've been told it's really good. There are some, I think we talked about this like last week already, but I heard like there's some weakness in some dialogue bits because obviously he's a young guy. He doesn't have that much experience, especially when you're writing like older characters necessarily. But like overall, I heard it was a very like was a much stronger movie than most people expected. I'm really legitimately exciting Really excited to, like, finally take a look at it at some point in the future. Wait! How do I... No! Is this real? Seriously, this is a really important thing that I didn't know about. When you die, you can only retrieve one thing from the dungeon. Is that true? No! Are you serious? Oh, I can go back here now. What is this? What is that? You found a copy of Mapping Cave Systems. You learned a new... What is this? Hold on. Will this help me? You can get 50% discount on Marlin's item retrieval service. Oh, that's whatever. I could have used that last time. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know that, Bracos. This stinks. I picked the very first thing, and it wasn't even, like, the best thing. I don't know what I lost out on, but I definitely lost out on something in the caves because of that. Frick. Do you not count the gay marriage on Prime? It's not that it was a gay marriage I'm not counting it. It's because it was an abusive marriage. Thank you, Rue. The series will also have it on if you're looking at the second or first part of the series. You just click the series name to navigate straight to the new one. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. A/wizard ship win? Why A/wizard? I know that, like, the wizard is allegedly my girlfriend's dad. We talked about that a little bit before, but, like, I don't think we have that much chemistry, honestly. Like, that's a crack ship if I've ever done heard one. I know, because literally I've only had one encounter with the wizard outside of his home, and it was, oh, I should probably, hold on. There we go. I only had one encounter with the wizard outside of his home, and that was, when he stopped the dwarf and the spirit from fighting each other. So, like, until he starts, like, talking to me more, that's a crack ship. I cooked dinner last night. It actually turned out okay. Good job, Haley. But I did make a huge mess in the kitchen. Honestly, cooking sucks. Cooking is really good. You guys should all learn to cook, but, like, it's the cleanup that sucks. Yeah. She's learning life lessons one step at a time. For me? Thank you. There's also Obsession. Oh, yes! That was the other one. Have you guys seen Obsession? Because it was, like, I either wanted to go see Backrooms or Obsession, theoretically. And I think people are saying, like, go see Obsession. And, like, very good. I've heard it's a very low-budget movie, but it's, like, it really does the thing it needs to do with it. I've also been told, like, as with a lot of stuff, like, go and knowing the bare minimum, which I like doing. People have been hyping up a lot. I'm nearly considering watching both Backrooms and Obsessions in theaters. That'd be cool, Gabriel. Obsessions is a really fun one as well, because it's a rare word-of-mouth movie where the second weekend actually did better than the first weekend. Because, you know, a lot of movies, they get a lot of hype, everyone goes to see it the first weekend, and then, like, everyone's seen it, they're not going to go back for the second weekend. Obsession is one of the rare ones where there actually wasn't that much, like, advertisement for it, because I didn't know it was a thing. I also heard about it through word of mouth, which is common for me. I don't know why. I'm very off the advertiser's schedule, unless it comes to, like, old people drugs for some reason. Or, like, Spanish McDonald's ads. That's a new one for me. I don't know why I'm getting Spanish McDonald's ads, but yeah, it's a rare movie where the second weekend did better than the first weekend, presumably because people saw it the first weekend, said it was good, recommended it to other people, and then more people went to go see it on the second weekend, which is crazy. It multiplied its budget by like 200x. I heard it was a very low budget movie as well, so I do not doubt that. Or the storyline, it made me mad, even though I get the point. Yeah, that's the thing, is I've been told it is a darker kind of movie, which again, that's the point, right? It's horror. I don't know much else about it. I don't want to know that much else about it until I watch it and then feel disgusted or scared or both, presumably. But like, yeah. Mies is mad at my husband. It's because he failed to get light away from you. Wait, because your husband failed to get light away from me? Yeah, I would be too. Also, don't like try to trick me, Rue, and make me forget something. Because I remember when you tried to make me friends with your husband the first time. I watched that on the stream. When you're like, yeah, Ace, don't worry. I'll make sure you, like, make friends outside of light. Here, you can talk to my husband. You can talk to my husband about something I cannot say on stream. So I'm really glad that at the very least I'm getting better with him from the original conversation I had with your husband. It's one of your more inane prompts that you know how when you like are like, hey, what should we talk about? And there's like all the prompts, and it was the one about the little boo boo. Get Rue's husband to cheat on them. Rue, have me hit on Hugh Morris. I know absolutely nothing about it. Is it disgusting? I don't like disgusting horror. I like suspense horror. My knowledge of it, Gabriel, is it's more like obsession relates to... Someone correct me if I'm wrong here, and also this might... I don't know if this is spoilers. This is more just like the vibe of it. But as the name might imply, obsession, it's like a stalking-esque movie. So it's probably more the disgusting in that sense, not the disgusting in like the gore or the like the typical types of disgusting. It's more like the psychological human type of disgusting, right? Just walking around right now. I don't know what to do for the first day. We need to go, I guess technically we need to, like, go upgrade these things as well to Iridium. So we need to go, like, start smithing some stuff, I guess. I need to go fishing, too. That's just a general thing I need to be doing. This is a lot like, I mentioned in the Discord, but I've been playing Factorio a lot again lately. I think I mentioned on the stream a few times as well, but, like, I spent, like, all of yesterday playing Factorio, and it was so nice. It was so bad for me. My back hurt at the end of it because I was just, like, sitting in my chair for bad, long periods of time. You should not do that. Make sure you get up. Make sure you stretch, service crew. Make sure you, like, look away from your computer at a static object, like, usually 6 feet away to reset your eyes, but, like, it was really nice. And, like, it made me realize I'm really bad at, like, big incremental fast progress. I'm very much a slowly but surely type of progress person, which is definitely evident in the way that we're playing through this right now. Where it's like, I don't have a clear goal, I have, like, 4 different goals, and, like, we'll go between them every so often, right? Because, like, in Factorio yesterday, I did, I originally started out with... Because I'd been getting back into it. I think, when I started yesterday, I was on Novice, which is the starter planet. I had just gotten back from Vulcanus. I had gone to Vulcanus, and I did, like, setting up a Vulcanus base, which I was very happy about. That was, like, the first time I fully, truly set up a Vulcanus base. We did it on stream, like, a year and a half ago, I think. But we didn't get, like, super duper far in. Like, I didn't get to Vulcanus Science. Metallurgical Science, I think is what it's technically called. But, like, I was able to get that going, and then I finally got back to Novice after all that. So it was really cool. Yesterday, like, because of that, I started, like, getting it so my interplanetary logistics were just getting better and better. Like, I made it so I had 2 ships, the Defiant and the Enterprise. And they're just doing, like, their best job. They're not fully automated yet for me. But I'm getting them there. And after making my new ship design, which was at the very end of my playtime last time, I'm looking forward to upgrading them both to the newer ship design, to the Voyager design, as I called it. But, like, I did that. I set up interplanetary logistics. I then started expanding out my base, because originally my base was very, very small. It was like, I had a starter base, and then I, like, branched out to get, like, bigger and better sciences. I made, like, a starter bus, effectively. But now that I'm back on Novice, after coming back from Vulcanus, and most importantly, now that I have, what are they called? I have cliff explosives, which you only get from Vulcanus, which you can only get from Vulcanus now, in the Space Age expansion. Now that I have those, I can start, like, expanding out my base even more. And so with that and with artillery, I just expanded my base by like 40%, maybe 50%. Like started putting a wall around it, and now like I tore out my entire old bus. And so next time I get to play, I'm gonna do two things. A, I need to remake my bus from the ground up effectively, and then two, I need to go to Fulgore, which is the electromagnetic planet, and start getting stuff there. Which is gonna be fun. That's the first new planet I've been to in like forever. Playing a lot of Witcher 3 Blood and Wine specifically. Yeah, you mentioned that. You were playing that on Thursday, I want to say. Which, by the way, that reminds me. Harmonica said something like way further up there about Thursday stuff. Last time I remember was having my ears blasted by animals in that zoo game. That was on Thursday. The routine game that I was talking about, Harmonica, if you're still here, that was on last Sunday, which was a hot minute ago. And again, I would highly recommend that game for you. I think about making the series be called Thus, the Water and Steel Will Rust. That way reflects how I want Steelfall and Waterfall's relationship to develop. Not married to the name yet, though. That's a cool name. Like, you can definitely, like, put that as a provisional name and then change it later on if you get something better with it. Or if you feel something, if you think of something that you think is better, I guess, more accurately to say. Because I kind of like it. I think you could probably cut out the water part. I know you're putting water in there because, Waterfall and Steelfall, but you could probably just name it if you wanted to like condense it down a little bit. You could just say, "Thus the steel will rust." In a way, it's because rust is oxidation. It doesn't necessarily come from water itself, but in a way, you could imply that like the rusting is due to the water. If you think the name is clunky, if that's specifically why you're not married to it yet. Especially when I presume that you're going to have Steelfall be your protagonist, with a Waterfall be your antagonist. It is Friday. Oh, other thing we have to do, in this game specifically. Fridays and Sundays, we have to go and check if there's a pufferfish at the gypsy woman downstairs. That's not the appropriate term. At the wandering merchant downstairs. I'm going to town today, just, you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. Okay, fortune teller. Someone mildly perturbed, good. Don't forget, we need to go get a, desert warp totem as well. Ace, I'm really glad you became part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. I think that gives us enough to, like, upgrade the house if we want to do that. I don't think I want to yet, but that is a thing we could do if we wanted to. What do I need the jade for? I was told I need jade for, like, something later on. Wait, oh, I can crack magma geodes. That's what it's for. I was like, why don't I have magma geodes in the rock thing? It's because the rock thing is for non-geodes, typically. And yeah, I want to keep everything else. We can give the leak to, I think I'm already best friends with George, though. Yeah. George loves leaks, though. That would have been a good option for it. Take some more milk out. Let's turn more cheese for our... Because that's the other thing. We need bombs and we need, food. A new baby lizard hatched? Choose a name. Fa? Wait! Oh, wait, does anyone remember what I was gonna call the dinosaur? Because I just thought of the name Fallon from Dungeon Meshi. After I saw that, I think technically I was gonna have it Fallon with. It's spelled like that. That's a good one for like being a dinosaur in a way. A lot of them, I usually start it with the letter of it. So if it's dinosaur though, Dallin. We can edit the name later if we need to. I did not think it was gonna be a Stegosaurus or a Triceratops or whatever this is. I thought it was gonna be like a T-Rex. I don't know why. Dallin seems curious, but a little cautious. It's a strange new world. Cool. What does the dinosaur get me? Does he just make dinosaur eggs? Also, wait, what? That can happen? Wait, did I just lose a piece of my path then? What? Waterfall is the one becoming more corrupted than Steelfall is. Wait, what? Steelfall isn't going to become nearly as corrupted or corroded, if you will, as Waterfall by the end of the series. Interesting. Interesting. Is it this? No, I didn't think it was. It's... I don't know if I have extra. I think I've probably used most of it. It's this one. Stone walkway floor. I need just one stone? Okay, easy enough. There. Perfect. Does anyone know what I need to do, by the way, to, what's the word? To get a good farm. To get, like, a 5-star farm. Because I know my grandpappy is watching over the farm now, and I presume that's also another thing I want to be doing. I guess I don't want the full, like, rundown of what I need to do, but... Is it, like, clearing out stuff on the farm, or is it just building buildings on the farm? Is it just upgrading the house? Like, can I only get the best farm if I have the fully upgraded house? Plant these in different areas because I don't know if they're gonna grow because I think it feels like they're too close to each other. I don't know why, but it feels like they're just too close to each other and so they're never gonna grow. In fact, let's just do this just to test something out. It feels bad killing those two, but like I have not seen anything grow in like so long over here that it just feels like try there and there. That's pretty far away from each other that maybe we'll get some good hardwood there. They're absolutely making each other worse. Waterfall's the one taking the brunt of the corrosion, since he actively seeks out the Eldritch entities. Aha, okay. Waterfall still remembers his driving purpose every time he respawns at the start of his time loop. By the end of those stories, Waterfall won't remember all his own his own promise when his loop restarts. I like that. That's a very, I don't know if trope's the right word, but I know the feeling of what you're trying to convey with his character, and I like that. Starts out as a potentially, like, good, honest man, and then just over time becomes more and more corrupted, falling into the things he wants to know more about, but probably shouldn't know more about. Losing sense of self, losing purpose as time goes on. Knowing that there's some reason he's doing this, but not entirely sure what the reason is anymore. Let's see. can sell the mushrooms. Let's go... I gotta put this hay away. Which I think I should be able to just do this. Perfect. Let's go into town, crack these bad boys open, look at the bulletin board, and then on the way back we can go and stop at the desert and get some desert warp totems, hopefully. I'd like to put coconut on a chain. Please deliver it sometime today. I think I can do that. I think I have a coconut. At worst, I'm going to the desert, which I think has coconuts. Sam's doing skateboard tricks over there. Processed geodes. Nice. And... Ooh, I think it's actually new. No, it's not. He seems like a winner, Roo. He seems like a winner. I've said it before, I'll say it again. He's got... I'm not a huge fan of his goofy hair right now. But like when he's got the winter outfit on, kind of hits insanely hard. Sam's trying to do a kickflip. Nice. Good luck, Sam. Adios for now, Gabriel. Bye-bye. Oh, and when you get back, if I'm still alive, I watched Witch Hat Atelier. I talked about it a little bit earlier, but we can talk more about it if you have anything in your mind. Also, what's up, LP? Welcome in. Hi. Portraits mods, and the one I have for Sam makes him look so good. I'm not a mod person. So, for your portraits mod, though, like... how does that change, like... Because they still have the sprite. I don't know, like, what that's changing inherently for it, though. I guess it's just a different style of the portrait, right? LP. You are exactly who I thought about when I was talking about, like, how good the Sam Winter sprite is. The Lego Batman gif, is that what it was, right? Just cute are the characters, the portraits. Okay. And it's just like, I'll let her hang out. I don't want to, like, mess with them. Make a modder out of you yet? No! Vanilla. The intended way to play. Gives him piercings? Really? That's not inherently out of his character, I don't think, but that feels like a, in Stardew Valley, that feels like that could be a thing of his character, but that feels more like, and someone say if I'm going crazy here, but, like, Sam doesn't feel like he would have piercing normally, but then, like, that would be like a relationship event with him, or like a heart event with him, where it's like, hey, I want to be a rocker, I like the look of this, I want to go get, like, piercings, and then you, like, go and you hold his hand when he's getting his ears pierced or whatever, or, like, his, like, lip or wherever the piercings are. Sebastian, we could say piercing with ice and a needle. Yeah, with ice. Wait, what? Oh, right. I've never done this, obviously, but yeah, isn't it? You put the ice on it to numb it, and then yeah, you just pierce it through with a needle. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Here's a May woman. Hi. Don't yippee that. Oh yeah, how do I open this up? Oh, I think this is related to the... I think it's actually... I hate this so much. Glittering boulder. Actually, wait. How do you open that up? Don't answer that. That's not glittering. I don't know what the glittering boulder is. This is the other one where it actually makes sense that it would be, I need that dang puff... Thank you, me! I almost forgot. Pufferfish, Friday. Oh, that could have been bad. It's Friday. We gotta go see the traveling merchant downstairs. I'm telling you, Service Crew. The whole, like, the time constraints part of this game is the thing that kills me. Lights and love. Don't bring my ex up in this chat, Rue. Thank you. How dare you? Right around on a night fury, or a general dragon in Minecraft. That'd be so fun. I mean, that's cool. But then I have to play Minecraft, and that's a whole other bag of issues. Honestly, just riding on Electria in Minecraft is cool enough. TBH, TBH. Alright, hash brown, spicy eel, rainbow trout, roasted hazelnuts, Joja Cola, plum pudding, artichoke, cockle, weathered floor, clay, top table, rare seed, retro catalog, Abigail portrait. I forgot there were 2 more. Should I buy that? I mean, why not? It gets you good money, doesn't it? Never done that, by the way. Please go to a shop and get it done by a pro, guys. Yeah, that's probably also true. You're all old enough to go get piercings by yourself if you need to. And if you're not old enough to get a piercing by yourself, you should not be in this chat. I know there are other stipulations and other things related to that, but yeah, don't do the ice and needle method. I want him to move out. You want him to move out. Do you want to be informed or not? I didn't know that's how that worked. Look, I just wanted to move out already, Rue. I forgot that you needed him to move out. But then I'll have his miasma in my house. I want a new house. Piercing's scary. That is true. For you, Harmonica, I know that's true. You got a bit more going on there. Because you got the fear, right? Kawaii. How did you italicize, Dolly? Oh, that's what it is. /me does the italics. I forgot they did that. Because back in my day, /me turned your message like the color of your username, which is very understandable why they would change that. Because that would be... Actually, in a lot of ways, I'm kind of sad they did, because it feels like it would be kind of fun, but it would also probably get really annoying. Plus, it would undermine the value of highlighting your message. Do I want to sell this? I feel like I want to keep this. I don't know why, but I might need this at some point. Nah, I'll sell it. And the leek, too, because I don't think anyone outside of George likes leeks. And I'm already at max with George anyway. And sell this, and then we can put the rocks over here. Cool. Cool. Do you think it's too late for me to go to the... I think Pam stops the bus service at like 6 p.m. or something, so I didn't think it is. The fact that you remember and all my friends end up forgetting. I don't know what to say, Monica. I think it's because, like, it comes up a lot more often on stream than it probably does in your daily life. Because, like, it's definitely been, when games that have needles are a lot more common than having needles in your daily life, in a way. That / movies. Because I know, Perfect Blue was also one that you kind of had to dip out of near the end there, because of the ice pick. If Light moves out, then you're with Fluttershy. Insane. I guess Fluttershy could cancel out the miasma of Light Yagami in a way. I don't know enough about horse. There's no way I can make that sound normal, so I'm just gonna stop it there. I don't know enough about horse whatever anti-miasma is. Because I was gonna say pheromones, and I was like, I should not use that word. Because pheromones are definitely not the anti-miasma. That's a different thing entirely. What's this? It's so dark out here. Yeah, chop it down. Where are my sappers, by the way? Where's my TF2-esque sappers? Did I take them off because I was cutting down trees and I forgot to put them on new trees? Oh, I think I took them off. Yes. And then, I was going to put them up in, like, the orchard that I'm kind of making up top, and I just kind of didn't do anything with them. I need to do that. Horse Aura. Horse Aura makes more sense, but I didn't know if there was, like, a better word for it. See, that's exactly it, Dahlia. I knew that was, like, wrong. SCP-SL, there's an item that pokes your eyes out when you put it on. But the game has a setting to remove the needles and replace them with a sticky note with a smiley face. Oh, that's adorable! That's really nice of them to add in, like, accessibility settings like that, in a way. It's like that, or whenever people have the arachnophobia modes in games. Ah. That's cute. It makes it goofy. However, as someone who does not have a phobia of needles, having a thing that you put on that gouges at your eyes sounds sick as hell. What's, like, the purpose of it? I guess, is it to, Actually, wait, how does that interact with... Because it's an SCP game. How does that interact with, the Peanut Man? I don't remember what his SCP number is. Everyone knows who I'm talking about. The one that when you blink. Like, if you don't open your eyes at all, or if you're always... have your eyes closed, I think he just kills you, wouldn't he? That wouldn't, like, counteract him. Unless you see souls. Oh, that's kind of cool. Lets you see the horse pheromones. Hey, I woke up early and did some exploring on my own. I found this and it reminded me of you. She gave me an amethyst! Think you can find something better than that? I'm not so sure. Joke's on. I want to just give it back to her, but that feels like insulting in a lot of ways. Hold on, what else does my wife like, actually? Oh, don't worry, babe. I have something much better than that. I seriously love this. You're the best. Aww. I was legit gonna, like, give her a gift because I hadn't given her a gift in a hot minute, and she gave me her favorite gift. In a lot of ways, you could say that she was doing that on purpose because, like, I've definitely been the type of person to, like, buy a gift for myself and be like, just give me this. So maybe that's what she was doing, but I one-upped her. And she'll get that later on anyway. Spirit's feeling neutral today. Good. I don't feel left out that I don't have the totem. Good. It's rainy, by the way. So you get wall hacks. The soul wall hacks. Good luck down there, Dolly. I don't know what you had said, but... Ace, you know what pheromones imply to a person who wrote... I knew what they implied, that's why... Dolly. That's what I knew was not the right word to use. Got Dolly acting all up today. For gameplay reason, just makes your normal vision darker. But if you have the goggles removed, you're completely blind, then you die. Oh, so you have to keep them on. Funny enough, it's one of the most... This item is a trap items in the game. Like, it's good, really good, but it'll also get you killed. Yeah. Because it kind of makes you a target in a lot of ways. And also, you know, the being blind part. I guess that's also important. This goes here. Other people know they're being watched. Oh, they got spider senses. That seems fine. This is the farm totem. It goes there. It's Saturday. I don't really have anything to do on Saturday. I gotta go to the desert though. I can't forget. Oh, I forgot to close. I mean, luckily it's raining, so nothing's like... I don't have to like go searching for them outside, but... Good job, boys and girls. Good job, good job. I'm interested in seeing what he looks like when he all grows up. Wait, it doesn't say like baby or what? Oh no, does it say adult? Wait, what? I thought there was like a... He looks so tiny. He has to be small. He'll grow up. He'll grow up big and strong, right? SCPs look around for you, because the goggles make you a target. Because the enemy knows where an SCP is, it's hard to ambush. Wayne! I forgot what this game is. Is it like, when you play, you can play as a scientist or as an SCP? I thought this was one of the ones where it's like you play as, like you all play as scientists. Oh, if that is the case. Put this here for now. And then, yeah, we get more milk. SB scientist or D class. Oh, yeah, huh. That and that for now. I want to keep all the Iridium class stuff over there. And of course, for the non-SCP knowers in chat, D class is basically the expendable personnel of the SCP Foundation. You know, in a lot of ways, my brain immediately is like, oh, they're subservient to the scientists, but that's not necessarily true because they're probably going to want to get out from under the scientist yoke. And I assume that's their main gameplay purpose, is that the D class needs to get to, like, the exit point, whereas the scientists need to get the exit point as well, but the scientists don't need the D class. And so the D class is very expendable in that kind of sense, and the D class don't really need the scientists in a lot of ways, too. Wait, what is the difference between D class and scientists, then, like, gameplay-wise? Like, I understand why they would be different teams, but I don't understand, like, how that would actually, like, suss out in traditional gameplay. Wouldn't check to see if my ears are still pierced in. My right ear is almost closed, left is still pierced. Cool. Ooh, Elpie, you're gonna have to get... Elpie, you get the needle, I'll get the ice. Don't worry, Rue explained it just now. I'm sure we'll be fine with it. No. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Hey, Windfall. Finding Pilot Extraordinaire. At your service. What's up, Silver? Hi, hi. Playing Stardew. It's thundering out. And we're also piercing ears, so if you don't have your ears pierced, join the club, first and foremost. And B, don't worry, I'll get the ice, you guys get the needle. We'll get to it. Hi, hi. What did I do? I heard my... Oh, we're talking about getting ears pierced through, so we're doing the ice and needle method, like you said. You explain what it was, and don't worry. Because of that, I know exactly what I need to do. Done. What's up, Silver? How was your art? Was it good? Was it fun? What were you drawing? And of course, Raiders, Silver, if you need a rain run. Lurk, get a snack, get a drink, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're playing Stardew today. So for me, that means trying to find a way to get a pufferfish in spring. It means trying to get to the bottom of the desert temple dungeon thing. And it means potentially upgrading my house and having a child. That one's like the lowest priority list of things to do today, but that's on there. It is on there. Drawing Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Very nice, very nice. Any particular reason why, or you just felt like drawing it? I didn't know, Searcher, what happened the last week game-wise? I know a lot of things happened. Ace Combat 8 had a new trailer with Ace Combat 0 being a pre-order bonus, so of course I bought that immediately. That was on Tuesday I learned that, and so I had a very big fangirl moment on stream, so that was really fun. I know The Wolf Among Us 2? The Wolf Among Us 2 got announced with a Wolf Among Us 1 remake, not that that part matters to me anymore. Persona 6, we talked about that earlier today. Final Fantasy Remake 3 is coming out. I did see that one. That was like the thing that ended off the Game Awards? No, whatever the Jeff one is. Is it Jeff? Is that who I'm thinking of, right? You're a fangirl right now? Congrats. I mean, like, fan person. Fanboy, I guess, technically, but fangirl just felt more appropriate because of... I was definitely acting a kind of way, in a way. Summer games fast, that's what it is. You've already given Dwarf 2 gifts this week. Man. It's dangerous in the mines. Why don't you buy a few things from my shop to ensure your safety? Oh. I will probably buy a lot of stuff from this shop. I have 45. Let's make that 50. And this as well, let's make this 40 at least. We have one of these. I think we only need the one. But I will buy a second just in case we go long in the dungeon. Okay, that should be fine. We're getting a 40-card Oracle deck. Oh, that's super sick, Silver. Oh my god, that's super duper sick. Woohoo! I wish you all the luck with that. That's actually really awesome. Are you gonna look to like get it printed out when you finally make it all? Because that would be like the next level of finding a place that can do cards, which a lot of places can do cards. You can get like tarot cards, like proxy cards if you're like a card gamer. Done pretty quickly. I don't know if it's cheap necessarily, but they're very high quality. Fairly easily, I guess I should say. I don't know if it's cheap or not, but like you can get it easily enough. Running a Kickstarter right now to get it printed. That's awesome! Very nice! Very, very cool. If someone were to look it up, where they just like Google like Final Fantasy Tarot Card Kickstarter or anything. What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, hi. Ace Windfall, Flighty Pilot Extraordinaire. At your service. We're playing Stardew Valley. Hi, hi, Raiders. Raid Part 2. Hi, Ivy. How's your stream? How's your Subnautica 2? It's not fully out, right? It's in alpha, right? The stars are in fact doing. It's very good. We have some goals today of clearing the desert mines, of possibly having a child and upgrading our house in reverse order technically, and there was a third one I forgot. Oh, and finding a pufferfish in spring, because that's like I'm still just waiting for this at this point. It's kind of insane. Oh, and also Ivy's Raiders. If you need to raid and run, if you need to get a snack, drink, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're going to be playing Stardew all day. It's going to be a very fun time. But also, if you like Final Fantasy, go check out Silver's Kickstarter. Silver just raided into us and was talking about a Kickstarter they're doing for Final Fantasy-themed tarot cards. And I know a lot of people on Twitch like Final Fantasy, so if anyone else out there also likes Final Fantasy, go check that out. Because it's probably going to go insane. I literally just learned about this, but I trust Silver. Crystal Oracle. Internet search for that plus Kickstarter will probably find it. There you go. They're Oracle cards, excuse me. Wait, what's the difference between an Oracle card and a Tarot card? Is that why like it's a 40-card deck instead of like, I don't know how big a Tarot card deck is. It really depends if you're adding like just the major arcana, if you're also adding like the like 5 of swords or whatever, but seems good, but I got a lurk. Too much pain to type. Gotcha, Ivy. In that case, enjoy your lurking, and thank you for the raid. Oracle is simpler? Okay. Does that just not have the major arcana, then? Is it just like the 5 of Pentacles kind of stuff? Or is Oracle like just the major, or is it just Oracle a completely different thing, and it's just kind of adjacent because, I don't know, it has the same space in my mind. Tarot is divination and tries to do fortune telling. Oracle is simpler. Mine are said to be positive affirmations help guide your day. Oh, that's cool. So they're not at all really connected, presumably, but that's really neat. I like the positive affirmations thing. Like you start your day, you pull out an Oracle card, and it gives you a positive affirmation to go about your day. That's really neat. Hell yeah, Silver. That might be one of the coolest projects I've heard anyone like talk about in this chat. That's awesome. It never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. I wish I could have visited her. I wish I could have visited her today. Good point, Emily. First and foremost, I think I'm maxed out with you. Second off, you reminded me. Again, the biggest thing with me in this game is that I always forget what I need to do. Emily just reminded me. I need to go to Calico Desert. Yes. There we go. Characters from 1 through 16. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Also, hold on. Did someone mention something about, like, Final Fantasy 17 earlier? Or did I, like, make that up? Wait, when I'm all tabbed, the game stops. Because I had mentioned, like, what do we do with, or, like, what happened over the weekend? And I don't know if anyone said, like, Final Fantasy 17 or if I... No, it was Final Fantasy 7 Revelation. That's what my brain saw and was like, 17? No 17 yet. Both an Oracle deck and a Tarot deck. And I've been learning Tarot, but my Oracle cards are weirdly good. Wait, do you mean like quality-wise or like spiritually wise? I think I've bonded with them very well. My tarot deck is still new, so I'm connecting to it. Okay, okay, like spiritually wise. Cool. Don't need anything from you, do we? But we need to give you a gift of... Do I have goat milk on me? No. A quartz. I could have gotten her a flower. She likes the flowers that I gave to, blonde hair woman whose name I'm forgetting. Haley. I give her quartz. The quartz is always the standard. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. By the way, when is the update coming out? I don't know if it has or not yet, but... Spiritually insane, question mark. Is that not correct? That it's like you were feeling a spiritual connection to your deck? Am I reading too much into that? Also, of course, Silver. The links are like down below. I don't have like a bot that like does that stuff, but like if you go down below, you can click on one of them. And then yeah, if you want to share that in like creative, would be a great channel for that. Thank you. The one thing I need to work on is shuffling. I'm really bad at it. Do you? Okay, so this is the card game player. This is the card game player in me, and I don't know like what the. Well, first and foremost, tarot cards are really weird and big and long. But I will say this. If they, and I'm pretty sure they do make sleeves for them. If you want to get really good at shuffling and also you want to keep your cards safe, look into like getting sleeves for your cards. It's real, like, I know that, yeah, they're a weird shape, but I'm pretty sure they do make tarot card sleeves. If you do, shuffling is really easy. Because, like, I've played, like, with cards that are not in sleeves before, and, like, depending on, like, what type of card they are, it can be easy to shuffle, but it's still a little bit weird. For tarot cards, depending on, like, their quality, I can see them being very, like, scary to shuffle. But if you have them in sleeves, you don't have to worry about, like, being that messy with them, and also the sleeves themselves typically add to a nice shuffle feel. Nightmare Before Christmas themed. It has all Nightmare Before Christmas art. Nice, nice. If it matches the size of my deck, I'd consider it. Yeah, that's the main thing, is tarot cards are typically long boys. So you'd have to find tarot card sleeves specifically. And you can probably just get like clear sleeves, technically, but that is something you have to like look into. But yeah, update hasn't come out for this yet, has it? Would the game like tell me if there was an update for this? Like I log in and it's like, hey, it's been a hot minute. Here is the update. Okay, we came here not to do dungeon. We came here to get coconuts for Marnie, and also get a totem, which perfect. One. I'm gonna get two just in. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. What is this? Okay, it's a trope. Sure. Do I want anything else? Recipe! I should make that. I need to... We'll do that next time we come here. We need to get hardwood and iridium ore. Okay. That's everything I need from here. I could have picked up that coconut too, but I'm saving that one for a rainy day. And I understand that it's rainy right now, but it's like it's a different rainy day. Should probably take all this at some point. I could have given this to her. She loves those. She also loves these. Sorry, Sandy. It's too late for me to crack this bad boy open, which is unfortunate. We have these now, if we get good spirits in the coming future. Marnie, are you at home? No. Well, you might be at home. I just can't go in your home for some reason. I thought we were cool like that. I guess not. Friday night is when they go drinking. I don't think anyone's here on Saturday, but Marnie might be. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, that's Willie. No. This weather makes me thirsty. For juice, right? I'm maxed out with Shane, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I came here because I like the small town atmosphere and the potential for a holistic approach to patient care. Let's see, where is he? All fruit. He likes these things. Art. That's such a nice gift. Thank you. Need a little warming up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Willy, I'm not maxed out with Willy. Willy likes quartz. I don't want to give him quartz though. Yeah. I don't have that many other things to give right now. I need to get more quartz though. This looks great. Thank you. Don't hold anything in my hands. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Pam isn't responding. That's not good. Hi there, Ace. I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Good, and then we already talked to Emily today. Cool. What do you sell, by the way? Nothing crazy. Okay. So we have everything we need for a potentially successful run now, which I'm really excited for. Oh, yeah, we need to go find Marnie and give her those when we get the chance as well. Don't forget about that. You made a Terra one in 2019. Was there a theme for that one? Or was it just like a traditional-esque Terra deck? Very cool, by the way. Because I don't want too many spots in this open, by the way, yeah. It was My Hero Academia. Oh! It was the full 70. Oh my god, I didn't realize. So Major and Minor Arcana, not the Persona-ify daily life, but like the Persona things that people know about, the Major and Minor Arcana are only a small facet of it, and then like the majority of the other 78, right, are like the number of pinnacles, the number of swords, kind of stuff, right? Major is 22. Minor, okay, so Minor is the 4-suit stuff. Got it. Cool. Are coconuts fruits or vegetables? I have them in fruits. I don't know if that's right or not. You have to correct the geo. The daffodil we're just keeping. The leek we can sell. The daffodil we want to keep because people like this as a gift. We want to crack that open when we can. Same with the geode. I'm okay with that. Let me move some things around. Yeah. Realistically, I want to be able to... I'm going to move this stuff down here because I'm going to keep the hoe on me. I don't think I'll need the rod. Definitely won't need the watering can if I go down there. I mostly need these and then bombs. So I'm just setting myself up for when we do get the chance to go down in the mines. It will look something like this. With like this here. And then we can dump the rest of this stuff as we kind of see fit. Cool. Shakura will just take you back over here real quick. This is full, right? Yeah. This is the rain. I already said hi to my pets today, my animals today. Good. Nice. Oh, let's go crack that rock in there. Though, in a way, I feel like animals don't mind having rocks in their pen because, like, they can scratch themselves on it. We can leave that there. Yeah, I don't really like messing with... I like the untamed wilderness of this area over here. Yeah, I don't really think I need to mess with a whole lot here. Oh, I guess I do need to cut that down a little bit. There is a thing here. there. It's mostly here and here. Perfect. And the clay goes rocks. Rocks. Oh. What did I just put away? Was it just a stone? It was just a stone, I think. And the truffle... I can sell the truffle, honestly. I can turn it into truffle oil, actually, while I'm here, which is this machine here. Yes, cool. Because I've definitely not been turning truffles into oil, which is a decently good money sink. Or the opposite of a sink. A money generator. Also, I can't forget about this. I need to pickle something for them, don't I? It's like pickled cactus fruit. No. You. Kale juice and pickled carrot. Ooh. I accidentally gifted a truffle oil to the mayor once and he was thrilled. I was heartbroken. Oh. Are you a Mayor Lewis hater? I know a lot of people are very like anti or ambivalent to Mayor Lewis. I know for you it's probably at least a major part of it is just losing out on the money of the truffle oil, but I don't know if it was like a bigger insult to injury kind of a thing with that too. Hold on, go back over there. I need iridium ore on my person. My enemy is Pierre. A little bit the same, yeah. Him and his weird shop hours and the fact that he's my father-in-law does not add. It's not my favorite. Yeah, just sad about the money. Yeah. The hard-earned money just going, like, out the window, effectively. Hold on, yeah. Give me, like... Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 5. There we go. Because I have not been keeping up with, some of this as much as I should be. Which, by the way, hardwood... Oh, I need 100 pieces of hardwood for my new house. That's not good. Also that, Rue. I was told not to sell to Pierre and just sell through the box. So I've been mostly doing that. But I did sell to Pierre like one time. I forget like if I had a specific reason to or not, or if I was just like, oh, I'm in the area before I forget. But yeah, I did find out that he then was like taking credit for my stuff, the jerk. Believe this man. Go to sleep. Actually, wait, before I go to sleep. Oh, speaking of Lewis. Wasn't trying to max out people's hearts, so I wasn't really giving gifts, let alone to the mayor. Then when I got closer to your wife, I just started hating him because I hated how he treated his daughter. Yes, also that. I love my wife, but my father-in-law does not love my wife. Or at least does not treat her as well as she should be treated. There we go. I already know how to cook that. Perfect. Fortune teller. Feel neutral today. Okay, so it's not a run out into the woods today day. You don't mind if I do some extra redecorating now and then, do you? I'm still excited to have a place of my own to work on. Yesterday was the day she would have been playing the flute out here, but since it was rainy, she wasn't doing that. Lobster bisque. Thanks, Willie. This is me when I'm on full gore in Factorio, like, in a few days. Lightning rods. That's a Factorio joke for the engineers in chat. And this. You know who would love this truffle oil today? Lewis. Like, actually, unironically, too, because it's his birthday. I think I'm, like, near maxed out with him, though. Yeah. That would put me over the top, though. But that's a decent chunk of money I can sell. Then nothing else there. That can go there. This goes in my rod. I do want to, yeah, we got to keep making more iridium bars. So let's get some more of this. Oh, and where do batteries go? I think I keep them inside. What? Ah. Like, I hope the wizardry is real, because then I can bully him. I mean, you can still bully him. Just because Pierre is my my wife's father doesn't mean he's above reproach. I am, at least. Yeah, I guess keep this honest. Because we can go and, like, get our... Which, actually, that might be the move, is to go get this. Well, no, this is kind of... I shouldn't be using this. I should be selling stuff normally. Taru! Really gouging with the knife there for that one you're looking for, huh? Oh! Kale and carrots, by the way. Yo, what's up, Mino? Hi. Congratulations to you, Neural, as always. Oak resin, pepper, seeds, goat milk, bug meat. Solar essence, fiber, blackberry, halibut. Morel, baked fish. VGA paradise. Seed. Ah. Unfortunate. How goes the farm? Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know when the last time we were able to pop in Almina was, but we've got we finally actually put a nice fenced-in area for our animals, which, by the way, just in time, we get to go see your cousins today. Hi, girls. Which I'm realizing, I need to get some of the... I need to get another barn at some point, just because, I need to get, like, the white and black traditional Holstein cows. I got really unlucky, in a way, by only getting the brown cows. And I just want, like, some variety there. Because I was able to be very lucky with my like, chicken diversity here. Also, I need to go to get the train. Oh, I have a dragon, by the way. I have a dinosaur, excuse me, not a dragon. I got a dinosaur and a void chicken as well, Almina. But outside of that, we're looking to get to the bottom of the desert mine, as usual. We're looking to find a pufferfish out of season, which is really, really difficult. And we're also looking to potentially upgrade the house and have a child. But I just realized that we need to get 96 more pieces of hardwood, so that one is definitely a lot more backburner than normal. Ew. Jojo Mart trains don't do anything right. They're just here to, like, insult you in a way. Because they're all, like, you know, covered and, like, properly set up. Lame. Says the witch was apparently a wonderful woman before the affair. Well, probably not good reactions. Yeah, he had reasons. Wait, the witch? I haven't met the witch yet. Have I? That might be the... I see non-giftable NPCs, and I see, like, 3 characters I haven't met yet. That might be her. No, that she looks like a... That looks like a mermaid, actually. Oh, I forgot Almina. Congratulations. That feels like that probably isn't new. But I'm just so used to you, wife posting about Neural that I kind of forgot. Unless that is new. If that is new, then... Tired of Esther can turn into a badass. Very nice, very nice. And then what are you in the, like, relationship then? I know you're a Holstein. Were you, like... Did she, like, fight you in, like, a dungeon one time? Or what's your meet-cute story with your wife? It's not a new week, technically, right? Oh, it's a new week. They do start on Sundays. Thank you, America. Ah, this reminds me of home. Perfect. One day, you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. He was listening to us. Wait, does he like milk? I can get him milk. Where is he on this list? Milk is not on his list of, like, things he likes or loves, so I'm a little insulted by that, but I can definitely get him milk. Met at a bar and it was flirted at first sight. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Still very cute, still very cute. we get hardwood? I know we can go, I guess one place we can go is the grove south of our house. And then outside of that is just being able to grow it on our property, but we're definitely not doing a great job of that at the moment. Basic crab species is living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. It's known for disguising themselves as stones. I don't really like doing mine stuff because it feels very RNG. Lewis, it's your birthday, so I can bump you up to the very last bit I need to, but what do I need? Oh, coconut, perfect. Reach a 10 heart friend level with 8 people. Nice. Ah, remember the old mayor's birthday. That's very thoughtful of you. And it's a nice gift. Perfect. Which is good because then the other coconut we give to Marnie, and we're done. Sunday, she's probably at our house, if I had to guess. It's within house hours. Perfect. Hi, Marnie. Thank you. This looks nice. Was I late? Did I get that 2 days ago? No, yesterday? Oh, shoot, Marnie. That's on me. I'm sorry. Can I have it back? Oh. Oh, well. We can go to the grove then. Nice, Almina. I will look forward to it. Do we need to clear out? We do. Try to make his... Ooh! Greetings, Ace. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you. Key. Sorcerer, what does this mean? This key free? Is this a Witch Hat Atlia reference? Secret in the dark tunnel. They're talking about this thing where I got the golden scythe? That's a dark tunnel. That might be a, I need to go in and do some stuff there. Almina! Words I did not expect to read in today's stream for 1,000, Alex. Very nice, though, Almina. Very nice. Too bad trying to get in here, by the way. How is this so hard? I don't get why this is a hard area to get into. I guess it's not there. It's over here? That's so much easier. Still flailing on a series name for the fanfic. Can you not change it after you've made it, Dolly? Because I still think like the one that you offered up earlier, I think that's a good one. And like I said, if you find a one that fits your fancies better, you can always change it later on, can't you? Oh, speaking about talking to people, I need to go talk to the wizard over here. Because I don't know what I'm at with him, but I feel like I'm getting higher up there with him. Because he's definitely someone... Yeah, I'm at 8 with him, and I've gotten 1 heart event with this bastard. Did I get a... Ooh. I was like, I thought I saw a solar essence earlier, which he likes those a lot more than anything else I have. Outside of, like, the quartz or whatever, but, like, he loves solar essence, and I think... Are you selling one today? You are. Perfect. And for cheap, too. 200 is not that bad. I will fully take that one. Did it prevent me from having to go all the way upstairs and forget about it? Yeah, I'd rather just buy it. What's up, buddy? Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. I'm hoping to find an apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my arcane pursuits must continue. I got just the girl for you if you need it. All over here, by the way. Check stream chat. It's not proper order yet, but behold. Nera Vertolva. Ooh, very nice. She's also got the ears. Is she fox? Or is she wolf, or is she a third thing? Nice, Almina. Definitely not on the adventuring fatigues at the moment. But I know that that's because it's not like the fully proper one yet. Don't do that. There we go. Bait. Hellhound. Haha. Full Monster Girl stuff in your universe. I see, I see. Only remembers the 5 ways to try. I'm at 3. What am I missing out on? Fishing and combat. Yeah, that tracks. Can we sacrifice Pierre as part of a spell? I'd love to. What? What the hell is this? What is the... What is... How long has that been there? I recognize that game, Dolly. Oxidation goes water, rust, steel. That's a... Ooh. Cooking a little bit with that. We change professions. No, I like my professions. Thank you very much. What is Void Boy like? Also, what's Void Boy's name? I forget. He likes quartz. He likes iridium. He loves iridium, actually. I'd rather just... Hold on. Sorry. I'm still a little wary of humans. My shop is still open to you, however. Krobus. Krobus. It is not worth it to sell a Void Egg back to this man. Wizard catalog. Private furniture collection. Ooh. I think it's just worth it to... Oh, I could have bought this for so much cheaper here, by the way. I got scammed by the traveling trader. I think I just give him my iridium bar. That's really expensive. Wait, horseradish, horseradish. They have... Hold on. I might be cheap here. Hold on. Oh, it's a Koikatsu related game. Okay. Horseradish. I have so much stuff on me. I need to find a horseradish. Give that to Krobus. I need to drop a lot of this. I need to find the... It's seaweed or something. Before I forget about the bear dude as well. Let's go over here. We can just dump a lot of the stuff we don't need. Don't hold items. Server screw, it's a trap. Ah, that was a waste. It wasn't that bad. It didn't put me that far away, but like, wow. This goes here. Trash goes in the trash compactor. Mahogany seed is gonna go here for now. Crayfish we can just sell. I can't believe I just wasted that. Before I like mess up on what's gonna do, throw that there. We can crack that open so it's gonna go over here with everything else. How do I make a hardwood honey fire? Okay, I am not making one of those anytime soon. I think I might have an extra one though, luckily, so let's see. Mina. For the sanctity of the chat, very nice, but also probably don't want to share those ones. Presumably, if anyone is more interested, though, they can always, I don't want to say they can DM you, because I feel like that's... I shouldn't be offering up your own services in that manner, but... they can ask you, and then potentially... Oh, wait. I went up there, I dropped my stuff off. I forgot that I was also going up there to grab, well, that, apparently. I need to get, the seaweed, which I think is over here. Yes, seaweed. Which I only need one of. Theoretically. And then I need to get, what was it for Krobus? Horseradish, which I don't think I have over here. I should have kept it! I should have kept it! I was looking at that earlier, I was like, nah, I don't need it. Do I have an extra void egg, probably? From my void chicken? Go over here and try it out. I don't know if Krobus is gonna be up at 10 o'clock at night, but... keep 2 of those on me at all times, just in case. Okay. It's late, but is it late enough that they're gonna be gone? I don't know if I don't know about the bear. I don't know if the bear only like shows up on Sunday between a certain time period. Because that feels real. That feels like a valid thing that the game would do to me. Over here. Or if it's just like during the day. If it's just during the day, that's fine. I can definitely do that, but... he's still there. Okay, I see what we're doing now. Now I need to get him, what, tulips? Is that what those are? Theoretically simple enough. I think? Maybe. I actually don't know if I have those. This is an amazing gift. For my people, it's a great honor to receive something like this. Good job, Krobus. I think tulips are a spring thing, though, so if I don't have any now, I might be able to find someone later on. They're either spring or summer, I don't know which one. I guess our goal for the week, while we're waiting for really, really good luck for the mines, is we can also look for seeing whatever the hell Key's talking about like the dark tunnel. Speaking of dark tunnel. Keep the egg on me. Actually, I'm wondering about, like... okay, yeah, there are enough spots here. My goal is whenever it is a good luck day, I want to immediately teleport to the desert, right? And I was like, do I have enough spots here that I can just dump this row of things in here? And it looks like I do. Wait, see me... wait. Nothing until the 11th, really. I mean, Vince's birthday as well, but, like, nothing really until the 11th or 13th. Hey. Now the winter's over, we've got a lot of productive weather to look forward to. I wouldn't call it that, but... Wellworks Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. What do you think? Spirits are in a good humor today. They give a little extra luck. Little extra is not a whole lot. What are the, I'm gonna cheat here. And, Stardew Valley luck. Before revealing the luck message, one of the following messages is shown randomly, the first being gender specific. Spirits are very happy today. They'll do your best to shower with good fortune. So we wanted the TV display to be like having the purple iridium star, theoretically. But, like, having a little... This is, like, the second best one. I guess technically it's the third best one, because there's 2 different ones with the Iridium Star, but... This gives me between 0.2 and 0.07. I think I do that. I think I do it. I want to rock, I want to roll. Some extra wood lying around. Perfect. Thank you, Robin. I don't need that at all, unless it was hardwood, but thank you. I'll take it anyway. Okay, and then done, 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 done. You guys ready? Let's go. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. I don't want to pop this immediately, but it does give me mining and magnetism, which the health benefits are whatever, but the stat benefits are really, really nice. So let's do it. I'm gonna just do this here, walk away. Got some new ideas to sleep on, perfect. I want to look a little bit further ahead, but not too much further ahead. Just to see if there's a hole, but I'll take the stairs right here, because again, we want speed. Holes are the best way to get speed, but... But, like, getting a stair in the hand versus a hole in the bush. Nothing. So where did the flying dude go? That feels like a good cherry bomb area. Did I kill him? Nothing here is dense enough that I feel... There we go. I don't want to drop a bomb on anything not super duper dense. Mostly want the jade there. Adios for now, Almina. Perfect. Let's get some stone. Stairs! That's what I forgot about. I think I forgot about the last time too, where getting some stairs. They're not crazy, but they're consistency makers. I don't know if I had enough, I don't know if I would have had enough, like, stone for a lot of them, but it would have been really, really nice to add those. That was an insane crit. That's not where that was supposed to go at all. Good. Immediate one. There could have been a hole there, so I might have, like, made a mistake by doing that, but... We pick up this mushroom, we keep going. Because I could look for stuff back there, but I'd rather go a little bit deeper right now. Nothing. Let's drop that there. Go up here. Hole. 6 levels is pretty decent. Yeah, the main reason you want, we're about to get enough for a staircase. I was thinking about this. This is not the one that does it, but there are a handful of floors where you have to do the, kill all the monsters to continue on. Those are a huge time sink that I would rather not have to deal with. Should have been doing other stuff while I was exploding. I'm not. Great at managing. There we go. Take the bird in the hand. Get these quartz though first for my wife. There's a lot of stuff around here, plus that might hit the bomb or hit the slime, which I'd rather like. Honestly, Keep an eye on my health, by the way. Oh my god, it slows you down so much. Burn hand. Just go for it. Because that's the biggest thing. If I die, it's going to be real bad. Nice, I mean, nice. Vita water is just vitamin water, right? It comes in flavors. Which flavor did you get? Perfect. Orange, nice. Gabriel is currently watching anime right now, he said, but if Gabriel were here, he would commend you very much on that choice. The mummies do a lot of damage. I didn't realize that. The mummies and the ghosts probably do insane amounts of damage. It's probably why I kind of like got blindsided by them last time I came through here. Let's go. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Look down here. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. Go, 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 go. Perfect. 7? 5, that's decent. We're in uncharted territory now, and also this is a monster hole, so we're gonna, I'm gonna just craft one right now. I don't want to use it necessarily, I want to look around first, but this is where we got the dinosaur egg, I think. From this guy, not from this place, because I've definitely not seen this one before. Would you consider it, like, actually orangey? Like, it's got a good amount of orange flavor in there. Is it new? No, it's not new. Nice. They were not lying. That orange do be orange. This is kind of a cute little area. These guys are really easy to deal with too if you got the swing speed and everything. Plus, they're just Zelda 1 dinosaurs. Let's go with this one because I got it from killing something, so it's more satisfying to me. Look around for any holes real quick. None. Burn the hand. Nice. Do a real quick peek down here. Nothing? Good. It's currently 1 o'clock. We're at 26 levels down. That's not great progress, IMO. Ghosts are not great for us either. I've had some bad runs with the specters before. This entire area is actually not great for us. Let's just, my god, yeah, mummies! Mummies hurt, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I hear... Yep, that's what I thought. There we go, there we go. Get out. With vitamin C, for immune to life's realities. Won't pay your bills, though. Wait, what? Is that like how Snapple has facts? Vitamin Water has, like, little quips? Little millennial quips? I whiffed. Oh, that's good. Cheese me? Cheese me? There we go. Let's throw a bomb here. There's a lot of stuff there. Unfortunate. Peek. There's a good chance what we're looking for is there, but I am just gonna hope that it's not. I need to get out of here now. Left or right, left or right. You need me to catch a tiger by so let me go. My bad, said you left. I should have done right. I should have run a pole, but the miasma made me a little bit scared. And also the time concerns. How are we only 31 levels deep right now? I feel like this is such a impossible task. Unless 5 levels, that's not bad. I mean, that's a big explosion, though. I need to get way out of there. Perfect. Maybe I should be, like, searching for more holes inherently, but... that might not reach everything I needed to reach. But it reached what I needed. It reached specifically the thing I needed it to reach, so I'll take that. Oh my god. Like a bullet that one was. Cheese myself right now because I just need to make sure that I'm topped up at all times. It's not a great bomb, it's not a terrible bomb, it's an okay bomb. Ow. Three! Ow. That was bad for me, but I got the thing I needed for, so good. 6 levels is good. We're almost halfway there. We have, we started at 6 a.m., which gives us 18 hours in total, because 6 to 6 and then plus 12, that's 18 hours. We've currently expended 10 hours. We're 45% of the way through, theoretically, and we've used 55 to 60% of our time. It's not great, but if we get more drops, we could be in a good spot. We're kind of low health, though. Let's cheese it up. This is new-ish, though? That's nice. Auto petter. What? What? Jojico patented technology for coops and barns. Keeps your animals content, but can't replace the full benefit for human touch. Pet petting can be provided to supplement. I mean, that's not bad. It's like a in case I forget kind of a thing. I think I take that. I do feel like a little bit of a bastard taking it, but... I'm not gonna leave technology down here now, am I? Do you think there'd be a hole behind that one rock that was in that room, by the way? That's not where I wanted it to blow up. Please be lucky. Lucky. This is where I died last time, by the way. I remember this layout. I died in that crevice right there. Ooh. Activate to greatly increase the chance for rain tomorrow. Do that. That's a good... yeah, hold on. Oh! Well, I mean... that's gotta be something. The fact that there was just any change at all, or that there was another secret path there at all, it feels like that's... no, this one kind of stinks. This is such a time sink. I can't even go around here. Please have a hole right here. Because this is the one where you have to, like, get all the way to the... thank you. Where you theoretically have to get all the way to the center. It's the big curvy one. Let's do that there. It's not where I wanted to put it, but sure. Not lucky. The worst part is, I don't have anything... I need iridium. I want iridium more than a lot of other things. I don't care about essences. I noticed that earlier is that I wasn't picking up iridium. Because I had a full inventory. I'm gonna run through them. Oh, I got lucky. Nothing. That's unfortunate. Don't eat that, actually eat this. So I can get my mining and whatever the other benefit was back. What was that? Bats! Bats are back. 7 o'clock. 55 levels down. We're so screwed. I think we're making it out of this one. Oh my god, there's so many of them too. Get the cheese. Get some sleep. Good night, good night. Have a good night, Rue. Thank you for popping in. Oh my god. That was awful. Still have 1k points. I'm like 40 points away. I'm so sad. You had to have him clicking on them, on those treasure boxes, Rue. Let's sleep well, sleep well. I got a bomb back for that. Let's do a major bomb here. Oh, we're not making it. This is such a Herculean, Sisyphean task. Like, do you have to... I guess it's probably better if you just make 99 stairs, honestly, which is so much rock. But that is a guaranteed way of doing it, I assume. Because your me was more interested in playing on the seesaw by yourself. Look. I'm in my own lane. I'm moisturized, I'm content, I'm happy. I'm a complex creature, Roo. But I hope you have a good night. I'll take the damage there. Let's go. Hole. Please. 4 levels, that's not a lot. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Duh. Did I get lucky up here? I did not. I did! Cool. 63 in. There we go. It's a perfect Mega Bomb spot. Ow. What do you mean that got me nothing? Oh, there's a ladder over here. That's fine. I will do this, though, just because I believe in the play. Because if there's a ladder, clearly, but a lot of rocks around it, there could have been a hole around there, is my hope. It was a misplaced hope, but it was a hope nonetheless. No hole but ladder. Ow. Ladder. Nothing, nothing? Bad spot, honestly. There it is, there it is, there it is. You did cheese when I'm down here? Just because of the health? Do you want to move out of your ex's house or not? I'm trying! You're trying, I guess, technically. This is scary. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna tank this one, honestly. Scroll. Okay. Frick. Get rid of void essence. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. That's where I am, I think. Heck. No, I have like 3 hours. That is true. I can go all the way until 2, and I will go all the way until 2 in-game, but, like, I have all the way until, like, 1:30, I guess, more accurately, but, like, ooh. Let's This is kind of hell. Or not. I mean, it can still be hell. Two things can be true. Gonna go down real... I see the ladder there, but I just want to... Yeah. Because we have 28 levels to go. 26 levels to go. 27 levels to go? 27 levels to go. And 2 hours to do it. It's potential. It's possible. It's not great, but it's possible. Let's go. Bedtime now. It's also not great. There we go. There. That didn't give me anything. What? Just mega bombing here and then just walking back. This is at the end of the cavern. There should be a ladder down typically. Don't interact with him. If there's not a ladder down, I'm just gonna place this. Perfect. There's a bag here. That's cool. Ladder. We have 12 levels to go and less than an hour to do it. I don't think we're making it. No! It's so mean. Why is it so cruel? Where's that from? Where it's like, why is it so mean? Why is it so cruel? I know that as like a line from some movie. It really is just you have to get 99... You have to get 999 pieces of rock, then. We gotta call it. Because it's 1:50 and we're gonna pass out, and I'd rather pass out in my house instead of in the mines. Nah, yeah. There's something kind of cute about it. I just pass out on the porch step. Iridium band, nice. Squid ink ravioli, not as nice. Iridium band could be cool. That could give us like a bunch of benefits. So what does that do for us, passing out in front of our house? Anything? Doesn't look like my energy got hit that badly. Glows, attracts items, increases attack damage by 10%. That's really good. What do we have right now? +4 immunity, increased attack by 10. Yeah, the ruby ring, this is just the better ruby ring. Which needs iridium, solar, and void. We have all of that. That should be perfect for us then. Hey, heading out to the wild? I got you something. Oh, thank you. Always take the gift from your wife. Never think about disposing in the trash. Use that if you get into a tough spot. It should help keep you safe. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Rain all day tomorrow. It's not... You can not convince me squid ink ravioli. I feel like there's actually nothing wrong with it. Have you ever had the squid ink pasta either? Also, in fairness, I haven't had that myself either, but I try it in both cases. Scans the farm and displays useful information. That's cool. I don't know when I got that, but that's really cool. Like, I don't inherently think that squid ink would taste anything gnarly. Oh, dandelion! Hey, look at that! I needed one of these for the bear. So we can go do more bear stuff today, at least. And then, yeah, oh my god, I need no, it's so mean. I need 3 more solar essences. I can buy them from Krobus, though, so there's that as a benefit. What else do we have? We got a rain totem, a dinosaur egg, rib. I can give this to Gunther, that's good. These are both artifacts. I can give those to the dwarf. The auto petter I can just put in the chicken coop. I'm not putting it in the barn. I like my barn animals too much. Playing New Day again. Playing New Day again. Very nice. Are still trying to become a tree instead of having a kid with you? I mean, look. I don't know if my character New Day is that like into being a father. If he's not, that's cool. I'm fine with that. If my wife wants to become a tree in that game, my wife wants to become a tree. You support your significant other, no matter what their hopes or dreams are. That's what being a significant other is. Auto petter. No. Auto petter. So stupid looking. Let's go. This needs to go in my... Oh yeah, the fishing rod's up in the thing upstairs. Which, yeah, I should go get that right now. Because now I can go to the smith and crack these open at the very least. Go to Clant. Ace Windfall. Someone dropped you... Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Someone dropped you off the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. In front of your own house, no less. You've got to take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. I've billed you 1,000 gold to cover your medical expenses, Dr. Harvey. What? Sir, I was in front of my house. Man... Greetings, young adept. I've enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Thanks, potential real father-in-law. I don't know how to put this gently, so I'll rip the band off. If she becomes a tree, Har will be dead. What? That's not how trees work. What? Wait. What? Dolly, what do you mean by that? Like dead in like the Japanese like marriage sins from Silent Hill F? Or like... That's not how trees work. Hold on. Nande. She'll just be a tree. Well, she won't be dead, she'll be a tree. There's a difference. Like, sure, it'll be a much different relationship than the one I'm currently in with Haru, but like... She's still my wife. I can go sit under her and have like a nice picnic by myself in that case. You're thinking too non-laterally about this. Or too laterally about this, whichever one. I need to go to my horse, by the way. I was about to, like, go travel across town without it. Her. Him? Horse. I think it's a girl horse. I put a clip in her hair. We want to go give the bear his dandelion. We want to go buy 3 solar essences from Krobus. Then we want to go in town. Meatballs. What? This fat frick over here. Krobus likes horseradish, doesn't he? He does, perfect. I almost forgot that I was going to see Krobus. You need to have one child, then you can... Okay, fine. That's not my decision to make, though. I'm not the one carrying it to term. This is an amazing gift.
I'm too sensitive to sunlight to go out on most days. The conditions in here are perfect. You care to buy anything?
1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's see, what else we need to do? Donate to the museum, crack some geodes. So into town we go next. Meatballs, though. I don't know if I have any of those. I don't know if I know how to make those either. That would not be here, that would be at a different menu, I think. I think it's in, like, the kitchen menu. I don't want to take either of those things. The crab pots stink. No one can ever convince me that the crab pots are good items. Maybe, like, if you have, like, 20 of them, sure. Like, if you're doing some passive income bro stuff, but, like... Donate my... what, the dinosaur egg? There. Good job, Gumpy. Process geodes. Hey! I was just looking at that. I was looking at... that can become the farm computer. Sick. It's fine. And that's for the mountains? The mountains. Cool. Not bad. Not terrible. Was it Vortis welcome in? Hi, hi. Vortis, the Skull Cavern mine thing, the desert mine that I tried to get a run back in, that thing stinks. I got a new record of like 80 something, but like, that's hard, man. The way making babies works in New Day is very literal. New Day, Ace, and Haru will combine pieces of clay together, and Fred, aka basically God, will turn the combined piece into a baby. That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? That's some Gumby stuff right there. Need diamond for a project I'm working on. Sam. That's a lot of money. I have diamonds. We also need iridium bars. Dolly's in a very, I was gonna say Dolly's in a subservient mood, but I feel like I should not say that about anyone in chat. Congratulations, Leader Vortis, for getting promoted. Iridium bars, that's what I needed. Which I have 10 of them, actually. I actually planned for this. Dolly, you're the one who nominated the current VIP. You need to get your Z's, Dolly. Wait, I can't sell that? Oh. Here. Anything else I can transform right now? I don't think so. I know, that's why I said I shouldn't say that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Dolly. I was trying to think of a word to describe, like, if you're just calling everyone leader. I guess I can give these to the dwarf. I only needed 5 for that, actually. Oh, shoot. Cool. Oh, actually, service crew. I can't do math, actually. Wait, I need 9,999, but this gets me 10 of them. So, at the very least. Cool. I want to keep some stone left over for myself, but... God, you need a lot more stone than I thought. I thought 999 was too little, in a way. I was like, that doesn't seem that insurmountable. That helps a lot, but not... We need so many more of those. This is gonna kind of stink. But if we have like, I say if we get like 30 of them, that might be enough. Because think about, we got to 80 without them. If we get to like 70, we just pop all 30 of them, we get to floor 100. Done. That's kind of what I'm aiming for now, a little bit. Actually, let's just make one more with that. Because that still gives us some stone left over in case we need it, but generally speaking, that should be good. This goes... No. Organize here. Oh, I don't want this here. Move that there for now. Okay, cool. Everything else can go in the main chest at this point. Keep falling asleep during the day. Basement has me suffering from success. Aww. You're becoming a napper? Or just a day sleeper? Everyone loves the rabbit's foot, right? Except for Penny. But, like... I don't know if I want to keep that on me. Like, I don't want to, like, use it. Void egg. I guess I think I'm gonna go just drop both these back in the hutch. And then these can go up to where the dwarf is. Which I will need to buy more bombs at some point as well. And I guess I'll sell the truffle. Stream Watch normally goes live at 4 a.m. And I'm committed to keeping the watch streak. That is impressive, Dolly. Good luck with that. Oh, I did pet my animals today. Good. Of course, the Dolly. I think even that streamer will probably agree that it's better for you to get your sleep if need be. But good luck, Dolly. Or that. Go to bed early and wake up at 4 a.m. Or become like someone that does like the double sleep, where you do like a 4-hour sleep at night and then 4-hour sleep in the morning. My family are daywoods and they wake me up. Yeah. Well, I mean, super early would be like 8 p.m. I don't think 8 p.m. is daybird time necessarily. You sleep from 8 p.m. to like 4 a.m. That's 8 hours. That and that. Organize. So what do I need to get the computer? Battery pack and refined core. Oh, I have all those. Nice. Cool. Start through my alarm today, so we're at 2:30 p.m. That sounds kind of nice. I know when you went to bed, but like sleeping in super duper late like that occasionally is really, really nice. The fact that you had an alarm though makes it seem like that's actually not good for you. Unless you just had the alarm just to try to keep yourself on a schedule, in which case I get that. I've definitely been there. There was definitely a period of time where I had a, Ooh, that's a quest actually, dang. I gotta go get that diamond for Sam, but also, what? Oh no, never mind. Dang it, I thought that was the keynote. Which, don't forget, I need to go to the Shadow Mines as well. What about like 1:40 a.m.? You slept for like over 12 hours. That's kind of nice. Sometimes your body just needs that. Sometimes your body just needs a gift, and that gift is sleeping for 13 hours. I need that, and I need what else was it? One battery, which is outside. Hangers in farm analysis. 21 out of 240 pieces of hay. We need more hay. 0 crops ready. Crops ready in greenhouse 64. Wait, ready in greenhouse? Oh god. Open tilled soil 0. Machines ready 2. Farm cave ready, yes. Oh, farm cave ready. Nice. Machines ready. Oh, they're probably talking about the milking and egging machines. Carrots! That's good. I need those for, oh my god. I need the carrots for, the one thing. For my little animal, for my raccoon friend. I need kale too, though, actually. So I should probably go and get some kale. I think kale's a spring thing. Am I too full up? Oh, shoot. Wait until like 9 to 10. Then they wake me up at 7 a.m. Act surprised when the night owl is cranky, sniffy, and all tired. Yeah. That. You want to turn the blueberries into, like, this. I need to, I'll double check about the carrots. Because I can go do carrot stuff right now, theoretically. I'm definitely more of a night person anyway, so I definitely get the feeling of, like, waking up at, like, a normal time just being like, ugh. It's very rare that I, like, wake up at, like, early hours and be like, yeah, let's go. And when I do, I definitely try to take advantage of that as much as I can, but, like... What do I need? Pickled carrot. Okay. And kale juice. Pickled. Is that the... Is it a preserves jar that does it? Yes. Okay. Any vegetable or any positive energy forage. Wait, what? Oh, forage. Gives you some type of pickles. Good. Okay, so yeah, I can do that right now. Used to be 9 on myself. Do you don't think you are anymore? You said you're up until 1 a.m. and you slept until 2:30. Or is it just like you're currently in the process of changing it, or that was like a one-off thing? I think I just need one of these then. And it goes here. Perfect. I need kale, so I need to go to buy some for my dad, I think. For my father-in-law. Excuse me. Oh, it's late though. Oh, he's not selling anything right now. Dang it, Pops. A worse night owl? Ah, haha. I'll say the worst that I think I've been is like usually like 2 a.m. is the worst I'll go. I'll never go like further than that typically, outside of like very one-off specific circumstances. Like I had it before where it was I used to do work in the second shift from like 3:30 to midnight was the shift I would do. And like going from that to when I went to first shift at an old job was very difficult for the first like week to a month. There were some times where like I would try to go to bed and I just would not sleep at all because my body was so used to like staying up. Like I get back at like I work ended at midnight. I get back at like 1 a.m. and then I'd stay up until like 3 or 4 when I was on second shift. But then like having to go to bed at like, you know, midnight if not sooner, and then wake up at like 8 a.m. if not earlier was such a drastic change that like if my body was up until 3 a.m. I would be like, okay, if I go to bed now, I'm only getting like 4 hours of sleep, and then my body is just like fighting. Like, should you stay up? Should you go to bed? And like, yeah, it was just awful. That's probably the worst I've ever been as far as like sleeping goes. Yo, Shane, welcome in. Hi. It goes good. It goes very good. Nothing insanely bad has befallen us today, outside of the fact that that skull cavern, that desert cave, that thing stinks still. I tried to do I got to a new record of floor 80 something. But like, yeah, that's my white whale right now. It even like the game spat in my face by having this note pop up when I was like descending through it. And it's just like, yeah, I know I want to reach level 100 in Skull Cavern. Don't tell me what I need. Don't tell me what I already know. So, like, now my goal is I have these staircases, and I'm going to get more of them. I think I need at least 30 to have a realistic run at it, but that's kind of my goal right now, is to get, like, 30 staircases and then just try to make it down there. Outside of that, what was I saying earlier? I said I had, like, 3 main goals. That was one of the main goals, which I have a new ring, too, because I leveled up my combat. It was, upgrade my house and then have a child. But that one requires 94 more pieces of hardwood, which that's a little out of my budget right now, so that's probably not happening. And the third one was... I don't remember what the third one was. If I forgot, it wasn't important, is what I'd like to say, but it was probably really important. I feel like it was related to... Oh, it's the pufferfish. It's the pufferfish. It's that I still need this bad boy, but this is like a summer-only thing, so I'm just trying to get lucky from the traveling merchant. Love the puffer. If only, like... Why do you love them? Those jerks don't appear ever. I gotta get really lucky with finding the one in the traveling merchant caravan right now. The worst part is, come summer, I'm gonna get nothing but pufferfish. I just know it. Just their aesthetics. They're the fat yellow little guys. A little chubby. The goofballs of the sea. The minions of the sea. It's probably a little insulting to the pufferfish. Or to the minions, I don't know. Depends on which side you're on. Or not insulting at all. Both. So my sleep cycle used to be. I was so much happier then. Better rested too. Literally up all night and sleep all day. Some people just work like that. I don't know, like, I've always thought about this back when I also had, like, the, or even now, because I technically stay up fairly late, right? Like, cause we'll, like, stream at, like, 8 PM and I'll go until, like, roughly midnight. And then I'll go and, like, wind down and go to bed after that, but, like, that's still very late. And I've always wondered, like, is that just me naturally being a night owl person, or I've always wondered, is that, like, through the prevalence of, like, the internet, did that have a, like, effect on me? Like, especially, like, back in ye olden days, right? It'd be like, oh, it's dark out, we light a candle, and you just try to stay up as much as you can. In case you have to, like, watch out for, like, I don't know, wolves attacking your animals or something. I don't know what people do back in the 1800s. Or earlier, actually, not 18, like, in the 1500s to, like, you know, 500s or whatever. But, like, nowadays, it's like, okay, it's midnight. Like, it's dark, but we have, you know, we have electric lighting. We have, like, TV. We have the internet. There are so many things you can just do when it's dark out that it doesn't feel that different than day a lot of the time if you're not doing... Like, especially if you're not doing, like, active physical work during the day. I wonder if I was born, like, 500 years ago, if I would have still been a night owl, or if any of us would still be night owls, or if the prevalence of nothing to do at night would have really kicked in. I know I had that old sleep schedule. It wasn't good. Did you hear that? Sometimes I'm convinced this house is haunted. Smooching in the haunted house. Let's see if I got this one before. I already know how to cook lazy. Speaking of cooking, actually. I need to get meatballs for that one bear down there. Do I know how to? Oh, no. Oh, I do. Eggplant parmesan, actually. That's what he wanted. Eggplant and a tomato. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. That's rough. You'd probably still be an night owl. You think so? What would I be doing back then, Dolly? Dear Ace, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put some good use to it. Take care. Jody. Thanks, Jody. Wait, what are you booing us, Sean? Hey, hold on. Eh? You used to have the sleep schedule because I live with... Aww. Yeah. sorry to hear that, Alina. It sounds like you're out of that situation though, so I'm really glad for you. Happy. I'm really happy for you that you're out of that situation now. There's definitely something to be said about like it's the prevalence of things to do at night have definitely increased, but there's also probably a portion of it where it is getting away from things. They're doing that because I've already, like, pet them with this. Actually, hold on. Does anyone know if, is this, like, is this better than a traditional pet if they get auto-pet and then I pet them? So Seishun went in, hi. It is! Seishun, I don't know how much of, like, a Stardew knower you are, but yeah, I was able to get a dinosaur egg from the Skull Cavern. I hatched him, and his name is Dallin. Like Fallen, but with a D. I don't know what he's gonna do once he becomes of dinosaur age, outside of, like, give me dinosaur eggs, but, like, I hope he does something cool. Like, his tail falls off, and it will regrow back, because that's how lizards work. And then, we can, like, sell that. I need to get more hay, that's what it was. 4 machines already? Oh, well, that's probably these two. Yeah. This goes here. And I guess one of my goals for today right now is just to... Yeah, I have 2. Okay. Is just to clear up some of this farm. Luckily, these... Actually, these are good. These are good. These are good. These are mahogany trees, right? These are hardwood trees, right? Yes! Yes! We need 100 of these to, like, upgrade our house. So the fact that these finally grew in after what feels like a year in game time, but it's probably actually closer to, a half a year in game time, that's huge. Yeah, let's cut some of this, by the way, for hay. I don't know much about Stardew. It's a very fun game. I know you've probably, like, we've been on the internet for a long time, right? Like, you've probably heard about it a lot. So I don't think I don't know if I can tell you anything you probably haven't heard or like gotten through the grapevine, but it's a very nice farming sim game. If you ever, like, if you were younger and you did the what's the Friends of Mineral Town, Harvest Moon, there you go, Harvest Moon. It's very much like made in a lot of ways to be a spiritual successor to that. Which that was, like, one of my childhood games growing up. So I get the appeal of it. Like, I'm also fairly new in the grand scheme of things. Like, I've definitely come into this series very, very late in comparison, but it's, like, it's very nice. You get to get married, you get to, like, run a farm with, like, all your favorite animals. For me, I like the big boys. I like my... these are not animals, these are all the people you can meet. That's my wife, by the way. But, like, you can, yeah, you can get, like, all your... You can get a pair... You can get multiple pets, even. You get a horse. You get some small animals, which I'm kind of whatever. I like the cows. I like the sheep. These are goats. I like the pigs. I like the sheep. I like the fat boys, personally. But then, yeah, if you like the ducks, the dragons, dinosaurs, whatever, the chickens, that's also there for you. But yeah, you can get cats and dogs, and I think birds maybe as well. And a lot of it is just, like, trying to find ways to occupy your time, but, like, in a positive way, right? Since you have, like, the energy system, which is kind of whatever a lot of the time. But it's more just, like, the, well, I know I need to be at, like, oh, Pam runs the bus from, like, 6 to, or, like, 9 to 12 or whatever. So I can go talk to her there. I can go talk to, like, Gus, he's running the bar. And it's just, like, finding a way and just living in the world. It's very nice. It's like Project Zomboid, but with more cozy and less dark. Which some people might like, some people might not. Seems very chill and cozy. It's extremely chill and cozy. Oh, I like Project Zomboid. Haha, there we go. I didn't know if that was gonna hit or not. I've played a lot more Project Zomboid myself than I have Stardew. And yeah, when I started playing Stardew, I was like, they're very similar. Like, I was playing Project Zomboid on stream for a long time. We have a really good save going, too. I need to go back to it, actually. Because I didn't die or anything, I just have a good save. But I was like, I'm gonna start playing Stardew Valley because I've been wanting to play that for a while. But it's gonna take I feel like it's gonna be the same vibe as Zomboid. Which it kind of is in a lot of ways, where it's like, you're just finding ways to spend your days, making your own, like, things to do. So it's a lot more chill in that kind of way. But I do like the aesthetic of Zomboid a little bit, where I like dark cozy. Station, I don't know if you've ever been here when I've explained this concept, but dark cozy is my white whale. It's my, I like things that are cozy, but also, like, unnecessarily darker. Not violent necessarily, but, like, I like horror. And so I like cozy horror. And Project Zomboid is the original dark cozy game. Of, like, you can play Zomboid, and some people get scared of it, but I'm just like, no, this is a fun game. Like, yeah, sometimes you gotta be worried about stuff, but otherwise, like, a lot of it's just downtime. So that's the original Dark Cozy, and every so often we get, like, recommendations of other ones. Kiwi, who's currently asleep because it's currently, like, 4 a.m. in Indonesia right now. Kiwi also tries to find me some Dark Cozy games when he can. I guess playing Zomboid would be interesting streams. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've been here when I've played Zomboid before. It's not like I haven't done it on stream. I mean, I'm almost certain that you've been here when I was playing Zomboid. There was an Eldritch Horror Stardew inspired game. Yes, I think, speaking of Kiwi, I think Kiwi recommended me that. It was, I can scroll up. Elderfield. Welcome to Elderfield. And, like, high key? Yeah, no, that's Dark Cozy. That's straight up Dark Cozy. Because I even said, I can leave, like, for those that aren't in the Discord, or for those that just don't want to scroll up, here is a legitimate real live interaction, which is terrible cropping job, but, like, this is, like, in the suggestion channel we have where you can suggest things. The Welcome to Elderfield, and I watched the trailer for it, and, like, that child being consumed by the cursed flesh, believe it or not, peak Dark Cozy. Because, like, I saw it and I was like, this feels like it might actually somehow be more my speed. I like Stardew a lot, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Stardew, but, like, I also like it when things get a little freaky. All I'm saying. We did talk Jason playing RimWorld once, and he killed us all. Well, in fairness... Got nothing. I have no excuse. You know what you signed up for. That's also true, not all of us. Some of you did survive, especially if you were animals, but also maybe not if you were animals, because the animals had their own plight they had to deal with. Which that is, segue, hashtag ad read. Speaking of animals, I hope you guys, like, if you are a YouTuber, or if you're someone who uses YouTube specifically, not like if you're like a content creator, but even if you are a content creator, we have a VOD channel. You guys know about that. I've brought that one up before, but I also have the main channel, and if you haven't seen it, I'm putting out I'm putting out shorts again. So those are gonna be every Friday. We have the first one out. It's a very simple. It was really easy to do because it was just cropping it to the vertical format. But go check that out. Go to the YouTube and go check that out. Yeah. I'm not necessarily going in order, but I'm taking a lot of the older clips from the channel first. So one of them was the What is Happiness? The one of us playing the CAPTCHA game, where the game doesn't recognize me, so I had to, like, use the, what was it? I had to use, like, stock images for the CAPTCHA game to recognize, like, what my expressions were. It's a really short, like, 9-second one, but it did pretty, it's gonna do numbers. Or it did actually do numbers. It got like 7th out of all my other shorts that I've done, so I was pretty happy with that. And yes, the reason I bring this up, Brakos, is because that is one of the ones I'm working on. Is that's gonna be probably before the end of the month. It's gonna be one of the ones. Let's see. I don't want to deal with anything there. I don't think. That's not the other one I found. Let me send you the other one. Oh, what's the other one? Neverway. I feel like someone recommended this as well. I think that might have been an older recommendation, but I do also I do distinctly remember this look. No, wait, is this this might be a deep cut reference. I might be wrong on this. No, it's not. Okay. So there was another one that I think it was Keeks was playing, but it wasn't that. No, that because that's very distinct. I think someone just recommended that unrelatedly at some point. I Love Milk. I did look through that one. That one doesn't hit as hard. Like look, you can say what you want about me, but I'm very specific about like what I think personally, what I think is a good clip, and also what I think is a clip that will like hit on the social media, right? I think I Love Milk is a fun clip, but I think it needs a lot of context of the game, and I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a holistic clip in a lot of ways. It's a good clip, don't get me wrong. But like it's not a like I'd have to go back and like watch it again to really get the vibe of it, but it feels like it doesn't work outside the context of knowing about VLR. And the worst part is I love that I was able to call that out and be like, because that is objectively more or less what it says, just milk spelled backwards. Shoutouts to Clem from VLR. That's spoilers, but if you've never played the game, you don't know what I'm spoiling. And also, if you've never played the game, you should go play the game. Or watch me play it at youtube.com/@AceWindfall channel. Excuse me, @AceWindfall VODs. Because those got moved over to there. Go watch 999 first, though, technically. What am I doing? It's Wednesday. I need to... Yeah, this is the only issue that I have with Stardew all the time, is that I don't know what I need to do. And especially because there is the time gate on it. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I guess I should fish, because I need to get both those things at the level 10. So I guess let's just go down here. Let's go to the docks, actually. Because I know this is like a snail and like glasses. But it's been a hot second since I've been to the docks and seen what the fish situation, the situation, if you will, looks like there. There's Willy. Again, we're looking for a lobster, and like oh no. Hold on. No. I lied. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I need to go fill those back up with bait, by the way. But I forgot. I need to go get Sam a diamond. Yeah. Speaking of quests and doing things in this game, especially if you're streaming and especially if you get easily distracted. You go off on a tangent, you don't pause the game, the timer starts ticking down. Suddenly you're 20 minutes into a Star Trek rant, and like it's already like 2 a.m. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. So that's what being a streamer is all about. Little Nightmares 2 clips get published. Ooh, they're not going to, unfortunately, Dolly. I did look at those, and those are very funny. But I'm looking at stuff that's specifically post October, post Live 2D, aka new webcam. Sam says is this one actually. So sorry, Dolly. Sam. Good, thank God. Hey, thanks a million, Ace. I should have known you'd be the one to take this job. Who else out here is like giving diamonds away, Sam? Of course it's me. Can I marry Sam? How? No, that's not what diamonds mean. You, again, Brakos, you coming in here and you're saying like things that you should know as a Stardew player yourself, I'm pretty sure. You don't marry people with diamonds in Stardew. You marry them by giving them the magical conch, or whatever it is. Yeah. You marry them by giving them this thing, which you buy from an old man at the beach, as is tradition. Sell both of those. How many of these do I have? I think I have like 3 of these. Because I need to go get my barn bigger, because the next thing I'm gonna get from the coupon shop is a cow. Insanely enough. To create toxic yaoi in this game one day. You don't need me to create it in the game. That's what Dolly's entire fanfic's about. Somebody here needs to start a fan clips channel to promote your channel, like all the big corporates. You're not wrong. You say J, Dolly, but that should be a half J. I need you guys to do the work for me. Realistically, what I need is I just need to get an editor. I always say that, but it's like I don't know. Like that's money, and it's more like it's a mixture of money and also like I don't know how like worth it would be in like the long run or in the short run, both technically in a way. Like you'd have to find one. You'd have to make sure that they are like they fit your style a lot. And then I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how editors work. I know like what they do. Don't get me wrong, I understand that, but like. And it really depends on the editor itself, theoretically, right? Like, some would probably be watching your channel and, like, marking and taking notes of when to, like, cut. And then others, you might be like, here's an 8-hour VOD. Go make a thing out of this. And they do. And so, like, that's the thing, too, where it's like, I don't know what, like... If I were to make edited content, I don't know which one would fit me best, you know what I mean? Because, like, I watch a decent amount of... I actually watch more YouTube than Twitch. I am part of the problem. And, like, I watch, like, the YouTube stuff I watch is all just edited stream stuff, typically. But, like, it depends on, like, the streamer that it's coming from, like, what type of edits they are. Some of them are very much, like, designed to be, like, cut down, like, an entire stream edited and cut down into, like, a YouTube video. And some are just like, oh, it's a stream of consciousness stream, and then, like, the video is just, like, clips of like the best moments from it, right? I got up a little before you and fed David Jr. That's his name. He's very active this morning. Thanks, babe. Make an Ace music video. We already have 2 of those, technically. But you can do that as well, Bracos. Service here, don't forget, you can go stream my 2 covers, An Hana Hadashi and Outer Science right now on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/AceWindfall channel right now. Spears already displeased today. We are not going to the mines. Not that we were planning to, but we are not going to the mines today. Sakura. Wait, hold on. My fanfic of Steelfall and Waterfall is not romantic with each other. It's like 2 best friends that 100% hate each other, with one dragging the other down lower and lower. That's even sicker, actually. My apologies, Dolly. I didn't mean anything insulting by that. Thank you. Good job, girls. We want like more cheese. We're gonna take this stuff and turn it into cheese. Corrosion or oxidation. Oxidation and corrosion do work really well. Especially more with like, yeah, knowing the context there. I kind of like corrosion a little bit. Because water can corrode things. Water damaged. That might be a little bit too, like, not goofy necessarily, but like too straightforward, too on the nose or something. It doesn't have any subtlety in the name. Oxidation is the molecular process of rusting, though. It's true. But, like, oxidation is more, at least to me, it's more like when it's exposed to air. Though technically, I guess when it's getting wet, it also gets rusted because the entire process of, like, adding or removing oxygen, which is where, I don't know. I actually don't know enough, but... You're not incorrect. Some of those. We gotta make more iridium bars, by the way, before I forget. One, two, three, four, five. Good. Get it, girls. That's them eating the grass. I know, it's very nice. Haruda! Umida! Very different thing, but... I need a tomato and an eggplant, by the way. Where would I get a tomato and an eggplant? And don't say grow them. What is this, a farming game? I do need to go see. I might be able to go get those seeds from here right now. So let me do that before I forget. Before something nudges that out of my mind. And I go on a different quest for today. Grow them. Let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy. Mr. Green Thumb. The monsters known as Squid Kid are throwing the elemental balance into disarray and would... Nah. I'm not gonna mess with Splatoon like that. Let them live their life. I do need kale. I'll go get 5 of those. No. Maybe I'm lucky and maybe I can get, Though I think those might... I think one is a summer and I think one's a, fall? Eggplant might be fall. Tomato, I think, is either a summer or a fall. I think it might be a summer. I think it can grow in both. Corn definitely can grow in both, but we'll go summer first. Either way, I'm going to go look and see if I have seeds for those, because there's a potential chance I just have seeds for them. At the very least, I can use the kale seeds to get me the kale for the raccoon quest. Eggplant? Grab all 8 of them. No tomatoes, though. Unfortunate. But this is good. This is good. There's a chance I have a tomato in my kitchen? Is what I'm gonna hope for. Hold on. I'm not gonna be an idiot. First off, move that there. Second off, I have fertilizer that I never use. Perfect. We can go put that with the... The kale is more expensive than the eggplant, so I guess we'll put it with the kale. Which works because it's 5 and 5. I love this, by the way. 1, 2, 3. It looks so nice when that does it. And eggplants can just go here. Perfect. We gotta water this as well, which is here. Nice. I like the gold upgrades. They know that I want to go in like a square pattern after going long boy for so long. I guess, yeah, before I forget. We need to go and... This is trash compactor. This is cell. This is cheese. Cheese to meet you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Some good old chasse. And now we gotta go and refill the crab buckets, which I think we did this one down here, but we definitely didn't do the one on the dock. And then I guess we're gonna spend the rest of the day fishing. Yeah, did I do this one down here? I did, okay. You can captivate a service crew member by giving them a piece of cheese. I read that in a dating magazine one time. It's true. People used to tell tales while churning butter. In essence, people did listen to podcasts while doing long repetitive work, even in yield days. Yeah! I didn't know that, but that makes complete sense to me, right? Because, like, yeah, if you're doing something just a boring, long, repetitive task day in, day out, you're most likely going to be, what the? Nice flounder. You're going to be with other people. It's like, even, like, butter churn is one thing, but also, like, in the assembly line, right? I'd have to imagine for something, like, small and repetitive like that, you're just going to be sitting and just shooting the stuff all day. Imagine, dude, imagine living in, like, the, I don't know, the 1300s, we'll say. That seems about appropriate. Maybe the 11 or 1200s, possibly. And, like you're working the butter churn, and then, like, you hear, like, oh, the bard is in town today. The wandering story person's in town today, and he's gonna, like, you get it, you convince him to come by your butter churn with the ladies, and, like, you guys just get to listen to, like, some kind of banger, like Shakespearean tale while you're doing the butter churn today. Oh, that, you're gonna be talking about that for months, dude. There's something really adorable and quaint about thinking about aspects of life that might have happened back then. Just the simple pleasure of, like, listening to his story at the butter churn. How about I level up my fishing even if I don't catch fish, you know what I mean? Only about 9 days. He also brought dysentery with him. No, that's not a... I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully know what dysentery is. I don't know if they would have had that in ancient England. The only dysentery I know is in the Oregon Trail. So I think you're fine from that. As long as you're not fording any rivers, I think you're fine. I like oxidation. Ooh, okay. Hold on, let me catch this fish real quick and I can read the message. There you go, Dolly. There you go, Dolly, though. Isn't trying to make Steel a less upstanding citizen for immoral reasons, nor is he happy that he keeps causing horrid things to happen. They're the main focus of the series, so oxidation makes it sound like all of gestures was bound to happen once they met. It's a natural process that just kind of occurs in a way. There's no malice or ill intent involved necessarily, just is a thing that happens. Kind of out of their control. Is pretentious enough to say the steel is experiencing oxidation instead of, oh, it's just rusting. Oh my god, there's a thing over there on the left, I just realized. Good job, Amina. Good job, Dolly. Teamwork. Do you think I can get it from this side? I don't think so, it's too long, it's too far away. I don't think I can hit it from this side. No, I don't know why I clicked. I thought it was gonna go up. Hey, Willie. That's why my crab pots don't hit, by the way. This jerk. Also, right, I'm fishing here, buddy. Go find your... He got rid of the puddle for me. I can't believe it. I know it's like easy fishing time right now, but like I'm going kind of crazy with these perfects. Should I go into the river or into the lake for any reason? I'm trying to think if there's fish over there that I need. Nice. Feels like night fish are harder, by the way. More fish. Like, more diversity in fish, not just more fish actually, but like, it's late enough. Let's switch over. I wanna go river fishing. I don't river fish that much, especially not like in this river. Like, I get to go hang with Sam. I had mixed feelings about my father being back. He seems strange. Oh no! I haven't gotten to this part of the story yet. Oh no, I feel bad for Sam in a way. He doesn't understand that his father's experiencing post-traumatic stress disorder. But I guess I haven't seen him in 3 years, so that could explain it. That too! He was away for so long. There's such a story there. Ooh, well, hold on. No, 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 no. Okay, got it. Nice. That was a tough one, too. Coal. What is that? Oh, it's a little bass. Little bass. Little treble. I've got to level up after this. I've gotten far too many perfects, I think. I don't know if that's good, actually. Getting the max is really satisfying, but I don't know if getting the max here is actually good. Maybe I think it's, someone mentioned, like, it's better to be, like, further away from edges, but I don't know if that's just the edge you're on, or if it's just all edges. It's getting later, we might get more difficult fish, too. Currently, no such thing as a difficult fish, but... Like, where are the fish that, like, go... Sicko mode? I guess I'm using normal bait instead of, like, better bait, too. Go until probably 9 o'clock? Aww. Good affirmations, Nolly. Good affirmations. Get with that boy real quick. Ooh. Oh, I have a lot of stuff. Sell the cola. Keep that. I don't really care about rice that much. But I think I care about it more than the algae. And then... This does not stack with anything. I have other bass, but they don't stack. So many blue fish that don't stack either. Oh my god. This is selling for... Oh no. Get rid of the coal, honestly, and then we can keep that. How do you want this? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Here's a new cash going in. Hi. What's this for parts going in? It's a Buster. Thank you, Nukiashi. Oh! Spare parts. We hit the money. We hit the mother load. We hit the money load too, actually. Ho ho! Sugoi. See, I knew it was worth it to give that diamond. This is what they call a return diamond. We give the diamond to Sam, and the game gives us one back in return. Yeah, you know, I don't really care. Hold on, 36. I mean, I don't really. I think I can sell the frozen tier. I definitely keep the diamond though. I get rid of the deluxe bait. There we go. All right, let's do one more. I just made this myself today. I feel a little insulted that the game would give me this. I can't even sell this, can I? I don't know if it stacks with itself. Two of them, I don't really care if they stack. The 10% damage increase might be cool, but I think... Oh, you get so much money for that. Yeah, sell that. I think I take the Bream Row. I feel like I could sell that and make something good out of it. And then... Why do I have so many bluefish that do not stack with each other? What the hell? I think I just sell the... I'll just sell this bad boy, that's fine. Hey. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, which is good. That's one of our traveling merchant days. So we get a chance to get our fat puffer fish. Okay, so you... Basically all the fish. I want to keep the roe because this is gonna preserve that, which I think could be interesting. This goes here for the seaweed. And the roe can go. I guess it goes here. Well, I think it actually goes over here. Salmon roe is basically like caviar. I don't know if roe is like animal specific or if roe is the generic term and caviar is the more specific term or not, but basically the same thing. Everything else looks good. Let's go shut the barn doors. We need more rocks. Don't forget about that. So I guess... Another thing I could do, I guess... My mining is all the way maxed out, but like, if we need rocks to get stairs to go down into the soul cavern, we could just spend days in the cave here. It's not a great idea, but it's not a terrible idea either. Oh, the bookseller was in town. I don't think he sells anything I care about, though. Not anymore, at least. Yes! Nice. Seafoam pudding. Magnet. Neither of those are really that crazy for me. Let's do one more day and then we'll do our break. Hey, babe. Hey, the egg festival is tomorrow. I'm sorry, but I won't go easy on you because we're married. Aww. I think it was after the egg... No, it wasn't after the egg festival. It was after the spring dance that I married her, I think. But it was definitely... There's something really adorable about... In the first year, I won the egg festival. In the second year, she won the egg festival. I think that was like... There's a narrative there, right? I plan on winning that egg hunt. Go ahead and try to beat me. Oh, we'll see. We're currently 1-1. So this is for all the marbles. It's best of 3. Hear the spirits whispering something to me. Are neutral, that's fine. Rivalry is sparked. The best type of relationship involves some kind of rivalry. Oh, Sam. Nice. Guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Oh, that's sick, actually. Do we get to go? Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. Oh, oh god, this is actually a thing. What? Sick! Found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build something. Build it or something. George. Thanks, George. I actually needed that, George. Thank you so much. Dear Ace, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Thanks, boss. That's really cool! Dude, that's super cool, actually. Pickled carrot, perfect. That's what we needed for the raccoon quest. We sell that. We put this in our this. Put the stone in the stone box. We can give that to the raccoons right now, actually, before I forget, which is probably a good idea. Jade. From the Jackie Chan Adventures. Which goes here. What do I need Jade for, by the way? I was told to farm this up, and I'm forgetting what it was for. It was for something important, I remember. Something where I was like, oh yeah, I need that, clearly. Maybe it's not one of these. Maybe it was something else. All I know is I was told what it was for, and I was like, oh, that is important. I do need to farm that. Hey, girls. Capomo and Betty and Bessie and Sean and Sean, Porky and what are their names? Bessie and Betty and Bobby and Bertha. That's it. Gambino, Gertrude, Gorgonzola, Gapomo, Porky, Peppa. That's an obvious one. Oh, I see how it works. So they get a little half pet for the ones in the other one, and then Sean and Sean. Clearly. Like, I would never forget Sean and Sean. That's an easy one. Then close this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Be free, my children. Be free. Let's see. Go put the milk in the cheese machines. Imagine having to, like, stand here all day just working this thing without a bard to, like, give you a tail. Okay, 4 p.m. we have to be at the bus. So kale juice. That's the only thing we need, which we get from our kale, which is currently growing in the greenhouse. That's why people do it in groups and just chat and share stories. Yeah. Like, occasionally I can imagine being, like, alone would be nice. But, like, a lot of the time, if you were just doing that day in, day out, you need to have times where it's just, like, you and the folks in the village just churning together. Go actually insane. Wait, what am I gonna give him? Quartz? Quartz. Don't know why I even thought about that as a question. I mean, thanks. This item has some very interesting properties. I was married long ago. Oh, hey, here's the lore. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. I don't know her side of the story, but if what he's saying is true, I kind of agree with that. Making butter issues with the homies, sharing your fanfic about Sir Lancelot. Dude! I didn't even think about that. You're so right, actually. I was thinking about it just like in the modern sense of it. But like, yeah, that's... If you think about it, a lot of the tall tales and such we have are probably just that. They're butter churn fanfiction. Occasionally you get butter churn fanfiction that gets like so famous that like, you know, Mary, she doesn't normally churn butter with you guys. She normally lives in the other town over, but she comes here one day. You tell her that cool story about Sir Lancelot. She tells someone that she knows and then goes on and on and on. And then like, you know, 40 years later, everyone knows that story. They put that in a book. They get a monk to write that down as an illuminated manuscript. And suddenly everyone's like praising that thing. There's some cool things that happened back then. It's official Lancelot lore. It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. Hold on. I went down south, but I forgot to go to the traveling merchant. This could be the day. This could be the day. I passed up like 3 pufferfish from her before. Like statistically, she's got to have a pufferfish sooner rather than later. Actually, not Friday in California. It's actually only Sunday in California, but I understand and appreciate the meme. However, it will be Friday in California if this lady's selling a pufferfish. I'll allow it. Ready? Nothing there. We're also looking for a Parmesan or a tomato or an eggplant. Mostly a tomato. Survival burger. It's kind of nice. Catfish, not great. Peach, whatever. Salmon dinner, no. Treasure hunter. Lobster, I'll take that. We somehow have no lobsters. This is unfortunate, but having a lobster after like years of not getting a lobster from our lobster pots for some reason, I'm actually legitimately very happy about that. Wow. Truffles. Is that a truffle? No, that's a chicken. Have you played any Armored Core games? We have. I don't know if you were there for that, I mean. That was last summer. We played Armored Core 6. And before that, I had played Armored Core 4? I played a different Armored Core game off stream when I was younger. For the Xbox or Xbox 360. But Armored Core 6 is the one that I played most recently. And it's very, very good, as you probably already know. Something smells like fresh lobster. Oh, that's good. Take care, friend. Anytime. Finally got that one out of there. Well, I can't really compare, right? I mean, it's not like I have like knowledge of multiple Armored Core games, but I will say, and could be recency bias as well, because it's like 2 games that were separated from like, in like 15 years apart from each other, but like I like 6 a lot. I think it does a really good job. Armored Core 6 does the thing that I like Ace Combat's doing, which is that it's actually a fairly short story, and it's got a lot of good replayability. Where there's like, there's this actual like New Game Plus path that you have to go through multiple times. I like that a whole lot. Hey, what's up? You know what, man? Hi. We're talking Armored Core right now, and also playing Stardew. Hi. I hope your day has been good. But Armored Core 6. It's a fairly short story, and fairly good at that, and it's got insane amounts of replayability because you actually need to like go through the New Game Plus cycle twice, I believe, to see everything and to get all the different endings. And I'm a huge fan of that. I love it when it's a fairly short story, but you get replayability out of it, both as a... Yo, get it, girl. Both as a, like from a gameplay... Mostly from a gameplay perspective. Like, you get to play through it again. Now that you know the controls after your first playthrough, you can start like optimizing or just like being nicer with it in dealing with certain bosses or encounters. Like you start thinking like, oh, I remember this gave me trouble on the first playthrough, but now I have A, better weapons and gear, and B, better know how things work. It's super satisfying. In fact, Almina, you know what game does that really well as well? That's right, Service Crew. Ace Combat Zero: The Balkan War. Oh my god. That game, I said that's like one of the only things I know about the last week's worth of game releases is that you came in on Tuesday and was like, Ace, did you hear Armored Core 8? And I was like, yeah, I knew Armored Core 8 was coming out. But he was like, they're also Armored Core 0, The Balkan War as a pre-order bonus. I bought that right after stream, immediately. And I cannot wait until October when we play Ace Combat 0, The Balkan War live on stream. It's gonna be the best thing I've ever done in my entire life on the stream. Where am I going with the story? Oh, yeah, it's that, Ace Combat 0, The Balkan War does that as well. Where you play through the game usually about 3 times, because that allows you to see every single different Ace squadron in the game. You don't even have to do it for, like, the story. Like, the story is only in one, it's only the New Game story. The only reason you're playing through New Game Plus is to, like, get the other Ace squadrons, and they hit. They hit so hard. It's super duper fun just seeing all the Ace squadrons with their different intros and their different like ways to combat, and like you're unlocking new planes because it's all like you have to get them in-game currency to like unlock the planes, and it's really satisfying to do. It's super great. I would highly recommend if you like, I don't know if it's like only pre-order and it will never come out again, but like if you like I don't want to say pre-order a game. I don't want to do that. But like if you like Ace Combat 8 and you've like if you like Ace Combat 7 and you're like I'm going to get Ace Combat 8, pre-order it just because then you can get Ace Combat 0. If you've never played an Ace Combat before, don't pre-order 8. You're going to miss out on 0, but like I don't want to like do that to you. But like if you played 7 and 7 is like the only Ace Combat you've played, please pre-order 8. You're going to love 0. I'm going to assume it's going to be a good port, so there's some stuff there, but like it's my favorite game ever made. The bus? What's the bus? The bus! Sam! Ah! Fuck. No. You're so right. I mean it. Woo! Okay. Made it. Oh. When you said the bus, I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought that was like either like short for like a country in either Ace Combat or Armored Core, and made it. Nice. Thanks for coming. You're only an hour late. Oh my god. You know. I have a feeling I know who your favorite is. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. Alright, everyone. Let's get on the bus. You get to see 7 action, too. Because their band is Alex, Sebastian, and I think it's just those two? Ugh. I'm starting to get real nervous. Oh, did the bus break down? Or is that just them leaving? Okay. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Oh, Abby plays drums? I didn't know that. I knew she had the drum kit. I didn't know. My wife! Wow, I'm a bad husband. Hi, everyone. We're from Pelican Town, and we're called Xenon Ship 3.0. That would explain the drum kit that she has in my house. Last time I saw them, it was only these two. They were not here. I cannot believe that. Linus is here? Here we go. They're at the pit. Ooh. Oh, I like that her hair is like bouncing up and down here. Ooh. Wow. Those electronic sounds were far out. Nice work, guys. I really enjoyed that bass part. Thanks, everyone. But you should really be clapping for Ace. What the f- What? Without his help, we never have decided what kind of music to make in the first place. Oh. So, you're like an honorary member of the band, then? I mean, I'm dating, I'm married to one of them, I guess, in a way, yeah. I'm like their patron or something. Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10G. Oh, I'd buy that. That's super cheap. Would you buy one? Would you rather get 100 demo cassettes or one doctor visit from Harvey? That one, well. Thanks again for coming with us. Thank you so much, Almina. I was like, I forgot 100%. Woo! Saved. I don't know what, like, like, how much time I had to get that, but, like, if it was, like, within the hour, oh, I got there right at the end. I gotta support my wife's band that I didn't even know she was in. I cannot believe that. Like, I've seen this drum kit here the entire time, and I probably have talked about it, like, once or twice, but, like, last time I saw Alex and Sam, no, Sam and Sebastian, Alex, I would keep wanting to call Sam Alex for some reason. But, like, every time I see them practicing, my wife isn't with them, and so I never connected those dots. It's actually kind of crazy. See your spouse room for the first time. How is the other spouse rooms? Because this is obviously my first time having a spouse in this game at all, because it's my first time playing the game, you know, but, like, how would you describe Sebastian's spouse room? Is it kind of the same thing where it's just, like, they take... I mean, I have to imagine it's just the same thing where they just take this part of your room and just make it into something vaguely similar to theirs. Because I know for Abby, she's got the TV, she got her hamster, or guinea pig, excuse me, and, like, this. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's basically just his basement. They just take little bits of their existing room and just turn it into their spouse room. Makes sense. She's a game console. She does. We played a game together on it, Almina. I think we played the one cowboy game on it. It was actually insanely sick. It was the Gabriel. Welcome back. Hi, hi. It feels like every piece of clothing I buy says it can't be tumble dried. Well, tumble dried anyway. You gonna let a label stop you, Gabriel? You're better than that. You're human. We're born to make mistakes. That is not the one I clicked on. That's what I do, but they don't last long. Well, don't tumble dry them then. Because what's the alternative? Just hanging to dry? I feel that's not that bad. You just do like into your laundry room, or in, like, if you don't have a dedicated laundry room, in, like, your kitchen or something, just have a spot where you can just hang a thing up. Like on the back of your door even, right? Yeah, we went to the merchant, the traveling merchant. She didn't have anything, right? Cool. Let's see if we can level up again real quick. It's kind of late, but we're gonna do one more, like, sweep at fishing, and then we'll call it before we take our break. Let's see. We already have that up, so that's good. Okay. Fish time. Some of the shirts I bought today supposedly need to be dried flat. Well, it's even easier, theoretically. Maybe? I've never thought about drying anything flat. How does that work, actually? Like, I know, like, do you just put it down? Does that dry well? Or is it better, like, if you... you shouldn't use, like, an iron. An iron isn't for drying. An iron's for flattening inherently, right? Unless you get, like, a flat rack or something like that. Tully. Only the strongest shirts can survive. Yeah, really, Gabriel, if you think about it, that just shows the quality of clothing that we're afforded in today's society. Easiest fish of my life. Never had a horse in my 627 hours of Stardew. Why not? It's so easy. And they're cute. What kind of Stardew player are you, You know? Just in, like, in general, I mean. You an animal person? You a farm person? Monster person? It's even worse of a bother because it takes space and takes forever to dry. That's what I was thinking. Like, why would you dry flat? That feels like that wouldn't dry effectively unless you have like a flat board or something. Seb simp player. So you're just doing it as like a dating sim effectively. That's nice. You can get stuff out of that. I already read this. Reading this again will grant some fishing experience, though. Oh, I'll take that, yes! I was gonna, like, just sell that, but no. I need to get a little bit more fishing experience so I can get, level 10 in fishing so I don't have to fish anymore. Slash, get a pufferfish, but still. Mostly the never having to fish again thing. Because once I get level 10, that's one of the 5 level 10s I need to get, Oh, nice. Because you need 5 level 10s to open up the cave down south of here. Hey, nice. And... Ooh! Big stuff. Some delicate fibers get stretchy when they're wet, and if you let them dry on a hanger, their fibers get deformed. Also good save, thank you, thank you. Return to Stardew Valley for Seb because I thought of him on CAI. That ball went missing and I wanted to find it and seen a lot of Stardew Seb. To research to find out he's indeed from Stardew and I can marry him. Interesting. Crazy rabbit hole you've gone down, you know? Oh, it's getting late. Okay, we gotta call it. I'm a simple creature. Many of us are. Many of us are. Got dinner. Nice, Almina. What'd you get? Unfortunate time to get dinner, honestly, because I'm gonna go make some tea. So you guys are gonna get stuck with a loading screen or like the blank screen for like 6 minutes or something. But oh, I need to sell this real quick. No, keep that around. Just sell the fish. Yeah? Yeah. Bacon wrapped and stuffed pork with mac and cheese. Nice. Mac and cheese sounds good, honestly. I know it's just a side, generally speaking, but like... Oh, I did not mean to do that, but sure, thanks, spare parts. I haven't had mac and cheese in like a hot minute, and that sounds really good to me right now. But instead what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take our break right now. Search crew, I recommend you guys get up and stretch. I know some of you just did get up and stretch and got dinner and stuff. But now it's my turn to do that. And I'm probably going to make some jasmine tea, which I've not had before, so I can to report back to you on how that tastes. But yeah, I'll leave you guys on the screen since if I click OK, we'll move to the next one. And I'll give you guys some nice music to play in the meanwhile. Let's go with... We don't use this one that much, and I know Gabriel said this was good, and since this is just for intermission purposes, you guys get stuck with Coffee Brown. There you go. Stream chat. Yeah! That's what I was talking about, where I was like, you just need like a flat thing. By the way, that's actually a really nice sweater, Gabriel. Is it sweater weather time for you? Because you are in the southern hemisphere. I don't know if technically, like, yeah, if it's the colder part of the season for you right now. I think you're in the southern part of the hemisphere, technically. That's not yours? Oh. Well, that's what you need to do. Yeah, you gotta find a flat drying rack like that. Jasmine tea is your favorite? You and Wisteria both have said jasmine tea is really good. So when I saw it at the Mitsuo Marketplace, when I was in Chicago a couple weeks ago, I made sure to buy it because I was like, oh, cool. So I will get to report back and tell you guys how it is in approximately 10 minutes. So until then, ciao ne. So I don't think the sound was playing. In fact, I don't even hear the sound right now. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound. I put on background music, but there we go. I was like away, and I saw the Gabriel was like, it sounds like fire, and I in my head I was thinking, does Gabriel mean like it sounds like a banger, like that kind of like, oh, this beat is fire, or did Gabriel mean actual fire? No, it was just actually it was this ambient fire sound effect from down there. Because yeah, there's an ambient fire sound effect that plays with that house in the corner, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Maybe. I am back though. Hi. I need to be over here though. And then I think I'm supposed to be a little zoomed out there. There we go. That should be good. Hey guys. Has the tags of all time. Do list them. Do tell. Do tell. Also, thank you, Almina. Thank you. I don't know if I said that or not yet. I said it in my head, but I don't know if I said it out loud yet. I did some laundry, and I have my jasmine tea. It's jasmine green tea. I don't know if that makes a difference from what Almina, you and Wisteria have talked about, or if you guys just do straight up just jasmine, like an herb tea, or like a black tea. I have not tasted it yet. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit more. Plus, I have some banana taste in my mouth because I had a banana as well. Yeah. Devil emoji ace, like evil ace. We have Gabriel, we have that. Gabriel, you keep asking for emotes that we have. It's the A Festival, by the way. Yes, we do! It's effectively the same thing! You want somewhere between that and the smug face, don't you? We don't even have that many more. We don't have any emote slots left technically. All we have are animated emote slots. Gabriel, if you want change, you need to go like start pitching John Twitch to like switch how emotes work. They're the same image. Ace Windfall. The show was a rockin' success. I want to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. We couldn't have done it without you. Sam. Oh, thank you, Marnie. That's always good. I always need more hay. Abigail's lost in her music. Tear it up, girl. Tear it up. See, I thought she only played the flute. I forgot about the drums that she literally has in our room together. I'm such a bad husband. WTF. Please let me pet that pig. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and Sean for 2. Alright, go out, boys and girls. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Be free, be free. Yeah, the dino isn't fully grown yet, it looks like. Probably another couple days. So you go in here, make sure things are looking nice over here. Hi, hi, hi. Dang it. Pull up again. Not a broccoli. Wait, what do I have? Oh, a lot of gold star broccoli, nice. All these ones that I wasn't able to harvest are gold star. Grab that. I can't get this yet because my inventory's full. Dump as much as I can there. And dump as much as I can there. And then, yeah, sell everything else so that. We also want to sell... not a whole lot else, actually. Where do I keep the Lux Bait? I think I might keep that in the... chest right now. Implied / reference eldritch creatures. Implied reference character death. Child abuse. Implied reference as in blatantly admits to throwing your own child into a god's maw. I don't think that's what implied reference means. Oh, I guess referenced. That's what reference means. That is actually explicitly what that means, actually. As long as you're not showing it directly. Oh, there was one I could have picked up theoretically, but yeah. All my broccoli. Put that there, and then, yeah, the good broccoli can go here. Theoretically, I could have more broccoli over here. Actually, speaking of kale, I didn't need to do any kale. I had kale all along, actually. I thought about that. I thought about, what if I have kale? How do I make juice? Sweet nutritious beverage from the keg. Okay. I've only ever put, like, fruit in here, so you get wine from that. But if you do something that's not a fruit, you get a juice. Ah. Same thing with, like, I always get jellies and jams. I've never gotten pickles, because I only ever use fruits with that. Shows you the kind of character I am. I'm the kind of character that likes fruits more than vegetables. Let's see. I guess we'll go into... I guess no. If we go into town, that's going to be the egg festival. Let's do this at least for right now. Good job, boy. Good job, boy. Not ready yet. I guess, yeah, let's look over here. See how the trees are going, if anything. Nothing. I guess, yeah, let's go to the egg festival, I guess. How much else we can do, TBH? Oh boy. So you can't get to PR some festivals. Not every single one has this, but a decent amount of them do. I don't know why that is. Just breezes past, like, my son was a sacrifice to an elder god. I did not think he could talk. Sadly, I'll never know if he can say more than... Oh, also, you can't get back here. Okay. Oh, Dolly, that's so dark. That's so good. Hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. That's just like Waterfall. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. That's a lie! I literally give you the eggs as a gift every single time. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around. And the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Abby's always loved the egg hunt, ever since she was a tiny girl. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Put something nice into the punch. I really wish you could drink the punch, just to see how nice it is. It is a nice home, you know? It's like what we were saying earlier with the butter churn. It's like sometimes you get a little nice town festival going on. There is the relaxing rural life propaganda, and it does work on me a lot of the time. Hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. I was hoping I could, like, Clint over the wall. Is there no more food? No one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community.
The children have been looking forward to the festival for weeks. Hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited!
Is this a new? It's been a hot minute. I forgot about this thing. No better we die like men. Tag is no better we die like waterfalls. Fishwife. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. I should take out my doctor's hat for the time being. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. So it's my favorite part of the season. Egg. What a strange thing to eat.
This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting.
What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? Why male models? This fruit punch is unusually good. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. It's true, that's real. There's the band! We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put into that pretty quick.
Ugh, my nose allergies.
Go ahead. Go away. Go away. We're adversaries until the egg hunt is over. Adversaries, not adversaries. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. I need that protein for my legs. This festival's alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. That's true, that's at the end of the season. Something over here, no. Let's get down here real quick. Then we need to go talk to, I think it's just Marnie and Lewis we're missing. And I know Lewis starts the egg hunt. Lewis, Wizard, who we don't get to see, and Marnie, yeah. And Krobus, and Sandy, and Dwarf. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. Think everyone's ready? Yes, let's do it. Oh, I didn't look at the things Pierre was selling. Whoops. Alright. I lost last year, but that's because I got really hyper-fixated. We're gonna win this year. Alright? Alright? You ready to lock in, service crew? It's time for the highlight of today's festivities. The annual Spring Egg Hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. I don't see any right now. I'm gonna go. I always go top right. I did bad last time, but the first time I did it, top right won me. So let's do it. Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Okay. There's one. There's one over here. There's one up here. There's one over there. Is this the bad? This is the bad way. Oh, I got stuck in the wall. 4 doesn't seem like that much right now. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of bad. 5, 6. Oh, is this how I lost last time? I feel like I lost last time because of that. I got stuck on that for a little bit too long. I see 7 over there. I see 8 over here. We got 10 seconds. We might be able to get this. I see 1 over there, but that's fine. I think we win with this mini. Got it in time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's... I see... Oh, there were 2 over... Ah, I think I got it, though. I think I got it. Let's go, wife. Let's get it. Ah, look at all these eggs.
Look at all them chickens.
Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gym Sea. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt Nice! Yes! Suck it, wife. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. You walk faster than the NPCs do, right? Could you just, like, walk? Could you just, like, follow Abby? Does she, like, actually pick up the eggs? That's how many she gets. Could you, like... If you wanted to be evil and messed up, could you just steal the ones that she's gonna go for? Or is that not how that works? Whoo! Let's go. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Let's go. That's not how it's gonna work. Okay. This is cooled down quite a bit, so this should be good to drink. Lavender green tea. There's not a particularly strong hint of lavender or anything like different here, I don't think. Not from smell alone, at least. It just kind of smells like normal green tea, so that might be a little unfortunate for me. There's a little something about it. I need to drink more of it over the course of while it's cooling down. I can definitely taste something distinctly different, but the formulation I might have might be more diluted on the lavender side, where it's trying to mix lavender and green tea, which kind of like just muddles it a little bit, I think. I can definitely taste something more than green tea in there, but it's not strong enough, unfortunately. Tagging is mature to be safe. Smart, smart. Waterfall has the habit of getting away from me when I write him. His fic will probably be darker than Steelfall's. Nice. Very nice, Dolly. Within reason, of course. Like, don't do anything too dark for your own sake, necessarily. You know what I mean by that, right? Like, don't go places your mind doesn't want to go, effectively, but nice. Maybe you had a jasmine mix. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that, I assume that, yeah, Almina, when you have jasmine tea, it's just jasmine tea. Like an herb tea, effectively. So I think because this is a jasmine green tea, I think that probably, like, makes it not as potent, not as effective, because it's, being mixed, is my kind of assumption. Which is kind of sad, actually. I should have looked for specifically the, like, jasmine on its own. I just saw the box that said jasmine, and then in small letters green tea, and I was like, yeah. It's nice though, because I do like green tea. Wow, I have so much stuff. What do I need to? No! I hate the signs. I hate the signs in this game so much. They're so stupid the way they work. Let me lock them. I don't want to mess with the signs. Come on now. Do that and that. Do that, and I'll turn the silver one into truffle oil. Also, I know the timer is running. I need to go and do that. I'll sell the truffle oil, by the way. Sell the fish as well. Wood can go over here. I need to break that open. I need to put that away. I need to break that open. I need to put that away, but that goes up in the mountains. And everything else is either keep on me or in the front box. It does count as a green tea? Maybe. The flavor doesn't really feel strong right now. For reference, by the way, I did, I boil my water in an electric kettle. I let it cool down for about 30 minutes. Not 30, for about 5 minutes. I don't know where I got 30 from, Jesus. I let it cool down for about 5 minutes because that's, you know, the approximate, so you can get down to, like, green tea steeping temperature. And then I let it steep for 3 minutes. Like, that's when I actually put the tea bag in. So I don't know if you do anything differently, or, like, if you just keep the tea bag in the entire time. Hey, I made over $1 million. That's the achievement pop I just got. 30 minutes boiling water. It's a lot. It's a lot of tea. I had to make sure it was really clean, Gabriel. Had to make sure that I got all the bad body thetans out of that bad boy. Pour the water immediately after boiling and steep for 5 minutes. That's not how my sources tell me I need to do green tea, but I can try that next time. I was always told that like if you do it immediately for a green tea especially, you burn it, but maybe it's the burnt taste that you're really getting distinctly. Since Waterfall's wife Bride only gets mentioned to be like, oh yeah, she died. I won't tag any relationships yet. Smart. Are you using the cellar? I don't have a cellar yet. How do you get the cellar, Gabriel? Is that like a house upgrade or is that a different upgrade? I always loved this place. Long before you moved in. Now I can explore the farm whenever I want. Aww. Well, I know it's from Robin, Gabriel, but like what part of Robin? Is it a main house or is it like for this thing? I ordered too much fertilizer. Perfect, thank you. Hold on. Dear Ace, tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in Calico Desert. Oh, this is new! With the bus back in order, we're all delighted to be able to continue this time-honored, beloved tradition. There'll be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Oh my god, I didn't look at the 3-day. Whoa! Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there, Lewis. What? Main house, thank you. Is it after the 2nd floor upgrade, or is it like at the same, probably not at the same time. The Desert Festival, I've never actually done this before. No, I need it's the pufferfish, Gabriel, which is a summer fish, or if I get lucky. Which, it is Sunday, I could get lucky. You feeling lucky, punks? Well, do ya? It's all the big ones. It's the last upgrade, okay. I assume I get I have 2 more house upgrades then. The one that allows me to have a child, and then that one for the cellar. Because cellar doesn't feel like it's a big upgrade. Like, it's probably big for, like, making money or whatever, but I don't play this game to make money. It's published, very nice, very nice. I'll be sure to check it out sometime in the next week or so. Whenever I can get the time to sit down and really engage in a piece of written literature. Thank you. Right there. And congrats. Well, it's not the money that's stopping you right now, Gabriel. It's that I need hardwood. That's the bigger issue. That's not too bad for me, generally speaking, but like I need 100 hardwood for the next upgrade, and I only have 48. So that's kind of what I'm stopping right now. Should I put in the Discord somewhere? You can put in creative. It is a creative thing that you did. Let's see. Okay, let's take the horse. Let's go down and see if we can get some pufferfish RNG. Putting hard one on the secret woods. I am. How often does it regrow? It might have regrown. I should go check. I did it earlier today, but I don't know if it like how often it regrows. Amaranth farmer's lunch potato. Carp surprise. We're looking for the thing that looks like meatballs but isn't meatballs. A tomato or tomato seeds, and obviously a pufferfish. Ready? So nothing here. No. 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 Fish? No. No. I don't think we got it. Wallflower pal. Like that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Woo, he's big. He's like the green one I have, but I like him more because he's blue and he looks friend-shaped. He reminds me of Cinnamoroll a little bit. Yeah, does this regrow? How often? Oh, wow. I did not think it was going to regrow that fast. I don't know if it's like every week. If it's every day, that's insane. Every 3 days? Okay, that kind of makes sense. I definitely have not been doing this every 3 days then, though. I've been missing TF out. I got some mahogany, some hardwoods to grow in my farm finally, though, so that was nice. I got a good like chunk of 24, 48 from that. Oh, nice, Amina. What plushie specifically? It's a good shade of blue, Amina. It's a really good shade of blue. That, or if you need something a little bit darker to like work. 99BBDD is the other one. His name is Nacho, and he's a Triceratops. Ooh! I love him. I don't know anything about him, but he's my color, so I have to love him by, like, law. Nice. Tell him I said hi, and, like, pet him or whatever, like, form of affection you give your Nacho. Whether it's petting him or, like, dipping in milk and slamming against a wall. I'm sorry, I always make that reference. It's such a stupid reference, but it's stuck in my head when I think about plushies. And I'd like to think that one day, if I ever, like, get a makeshift plushie and they give me one for free and they say, Ace, you gotta make a promo video with it, that's what I would do, is I would just dunk it in milk and slam it against a wall and just be like, you can get yours now. I sometimes deserve the local villagers in secret. Yeah, sure you do. Have this quartz nerd. Many thanks. Wait, oh, he's still talking. Bro's still yapping. Oh, yeah, the apprentice, right. What's my fishing level? 9. Fishing and combat are 9. I just need one more for each. Which is why I've been kind of fishing off and on today. Mostly off because I get distracted easily, but that's one of the main things I want to do is try to get both of them to tap up to 10. We need to go see Krobus for anything. I guess I can give Krobus an item. What do I have for Krobus, though? What are my Krobus items? If I can find a radish or whatever if I can find a horseradish, that's what it is specifically. If I can find a horseradish, I'll go visit Krobus. I don't want to give him a quartz. I don't have that many quartz. I keep, like, using them. I wonder if there are new hats, by the way. Oh! This is the same band that, the girl from Omamori uses. Omori, not Omamori. Omori uses. Doesn't work for me. Hold on, but this is important. Oh my god! Cat horse. They said it couldn't be done. They said it was genetically improbable, but cat horse. I love how really tiny it is to see the tropic lip, by the way. Put that bubble back on. I love it because it adds so much detail, though. It's simple, but it's effective. It's really good, though. I'm saying this. I wish you gave, like, outfits to other people, by the way. Because that's immediately what this made me think about. It's like, I don't think this works for my character, but I think it works for, like, a bunch of other characters, my wife included, obviously. Where am I going? I'm going to crack open these geodes. Process. That feels new. Petrified slime, that's definitely new. Petrified slime. Ocean? Beach, whatever. Little guy might be 100,000 years old. What the? Is this like, does anyone who knows the game in chat, is that like what you use in the slime factory thing? Or is that just unrelated, like something you just sell? Because that feels like that'd be used in like the slime factory thing. Need a sandfish for a burrito I'm making. Sandfish. If I find a sandfish, I can go and do that, but I'm gonna keep my fish on me. So we'll go back home, we'll drop some stuff off. It's not even that good. Put that there. Put the cat ears. Cat ears actually can go inside because they're an outfit object, which those can go in the chest of drawers I have inside. Crayfish can go here. Cool. That's it there. Oh, this thing. Quality fertilizer can go there. Gotta put a nacho while it's up. Nice. Let me know if you're posting it somewhere. 61. We need another 39 of those still. And then here. Oh, he is. Well, technically, I don't think that's ace blue, but it's close enough that it's like, I'm gonna be honest, like ace blue is a very specific type of blue because it's, you know, hex code, but like that, no, that's my color blue. That's nice. I love him. He's got the nice light blue. He's got little pink highlights. He's got the little darker ridge around him. That's the 99BBDD blue, and then he's got little horns. Ah, I love him. Go pet him. Throw that there. Spare parts, you want me to like buy you a toy that looks like it? And you can go, I know you wouldn't do that, but. Okay, next stuff that goes inside. For my older sister or my mom, I forget which. Nice. Welwick's horoscope predicted great things for me today. I feel really motivated. Aww. Wait, did I? There we go. These can go in here. There we go. You just have to click it to throw it in there. Cool. And then you. Must be placed on wall. On wall? What do you mean? That's not what I thought that was gonna be. Cool. I really, really wish you could put stuff here because this is like a perfect spot for it. That's the biggest reason I need that upgrade. The wall space is the more important thing. Floor space kind of stinks. There's so many good like wall options, but not that many good floor options. I think I have to leave it like this for now. I want to put this down later though. Like this is like an upstairs thing, I think. Or I'd like to believe it is. Hopefully I don't forget that's there. Good, everything should be good there. Still waiting for this to finish so I can start making some kale juice, but in the meantime... Let's go fishing? It's for Krobus, don't forget. I might end up swinging by Krobus on the way back and giving him that. Yeah, let's go to the center to do some fishing. Okay, now that it's cooled down a little bit more, there's a little bit more of a flowery taste in there. It's definitely fairly weak in this blend, but grab this bad boy. Gabriel. Nice. I can't catch up on fish anywhere. It's not summer, Gabriel. Use your noodle when you speak, Gabriel. Use your noodle. I can only catch pitfish in the summer or on the special island that I don't have access to. No, it's spring. That's the spring icon. I think I come in Sunday. Wait, no. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the one that you thought was this. That you thought was. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh no, this is the weather. The weather is sunny, and then this is the other one. I think using your noodle is how you're supposed to talk. Well, you use your noodle to filter out ideas that go to your mouth, right? Like I'm thinking like a penne noodle where it's got the hole in the center, and then like you filter your ideas through the penne noodle, and only the good ideas get to the mouth. It's like a straw basically, where you have like you have your idea soup, and you put the penne noodle in, and you slurp your ideas through the penne straw. And then those are the ideas that regurgitate out of your mouth because you're eating soup through a pasta straw. Which actually doesn't sound that bad thinking about it, but I'm not the one making this analogy. Says the man explicitly making the analogy. Oh, this one's a little tricksy. This one's a little tricksy. Not that bad, but like, had a little fight in him. A little chub. No hands. Really hoping to get the 10 off this. I'd be so happy if we got the 10 off this. Because then all I need to do is combat, and then I might just go into the mines. And do some, like, rock mining mixed with combat to try to get the 10 on that. Oh, I mean, Do you want to go fishing next weekend? All you need to do is just, like... Technically, you need a license in a lot of places to go fishing, but, like... It's a nice time of year right now, theoretically. See if there's, like, rivers or lakes near you. Theoretically, like, you might need, like, you might think you need the fancy rod, but honestly, you just need a stick and some string. And the hook, obviously. Oops. I've said it before, anytime we talk about fishing, like, also, when I was growing up, my dad used to take me fishing a lot. And, like, I was fine. I definitely was not a worm person. Nowadays, I think I'd be a lot better with it. Either with worms or touching the fish themselves, but, like, back then I definitely was not. But, like, as I've gotten older, I understand the appeal of fishing a lot more. Because before it was like they would just go to the, like, lake kind of near our house in our subdivision. And, like, now, I see the appeal of it where I'm older, where it's just like, you just go there and you just spend time. It's always just about, like, enjoying, it's being in the moment, just spending time, and just enjoying relaxation and peace and quiet. It truly is, like, as a child, you keep seeing all these, like, this fish propaganda that the adults have, where it's like, the fathers always want to take their sons fishing or whatever, and the sons don't care. And it's me, I was the son that didn't care that much. But then as you get older, you realize the propaganda was correct, in that it's just a nice time to get away and just be quiet and just enjoy serenity in nature. It's like, damn, they were cooking. I wasn't, my brain wasn't fully developed to understand that at the time. I wasn't a Yashke pilled yet. So, like, now occasionally I've gone, like, my family goes with my, like, nephew, and then we'll go fishing, and then I just take a rod, and I don't even put, like, a bait on it. I just literally just cast a blank rod out and just slowly reel it back in over the course of like maybe a couple minutes, because that's really fun to me. Because it's not about actually catching anything. Even though occasionally I will occasionally I will throw like a worm on there or something, but like most of the time it's just like the fun of just, you know, occasionally having an exertion of power in casting the rod and then just slowly reeling it back in and just enjoying the serenity. It's so nice. Also, ooh, I didn't realize the time. But with that, though, that's exactly enough to get us to level 10 fishing, I hope. Let's go Shakur. And by Shakur, I mean, actually, yeah, we can go with Shakur. That'll be enough time. Part of me was going to go to the mine carts and just, like, take that to get back, but I think with Shakur, we'll be able to get back before, like, 1 o'clock. If we take the minecart path, that actually might be slower than just using Shakur to get back home. And we can even drop some fish off before we go. Nice. You. Good. And then we'll throw everything else in the bin tomorrow. Perfect. Nice. Yeah. When is it? It is tomorrow. Okay, the Desert Festival starts now. So this is new. This is uncharted territory for us, service crew. We did not have the desert at this time last time, or something else happened. We are in new territory. It's raining today, too, which, in a way, is kind of fitting. Maybe I'll boot up Journey of the Prairie King today. One of these days, I swear, I'll beat that whole game. Yeah, that's the name of the game. You play Journey of the Prairie King with Abigail during one of the hard events. It's very fun. Living off the land. Samberry season. Fortune teller, how's our fortune doing? Spirits are very happy today. They'll do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Okay, hold. No, I can't fall for it. I'm not... That... I should have gone, but no, I can't do it today, no. We're gonna just do normal stuff today. We don't have enough bombs. We don't have enough stairs yet. I really wish we had enough stairs to just, like, go and do it, but... I am not prepared for the Skull Cavern right now. We'll get it next time. That should be everyone. As far as the dinosaur hasn't grown up more. Or maybe that is just how big he gets. Let's see, go throw the rest of this in here. It takes forever to make juice / wine. This goes here. Goes there. AM. 7:40 AM. Bus doesn't start until 9. I can probably get to Krobus in time. We'll take the south path. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm going to go see Krobus? Go grab, before I forget, actually. We'll work on some wizard stuff as well, because I could probably go see the wizard right now. He probably doesn't have a time limit. Drop him a Void Essence while we're there. Shove Frenzy has begun in Cedar Sap Forest. Where's that at? Is that here? Or is that technically the Lost Woods? I feel that's probably more the Lost Woods. It's probably... Take that. definitely over force I can think about. Hey, boss. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. I don't expect you to understand. Well, please tell me. I'm like 9 hearts with you right now. I'm at 9 hearts with your ass, and you have not done anything for me. You might be the worst confidant in this game. That's a lie. I know for a fact that's a lie, but like I want to poke him with a stick and just be like, come on, do something. Don't just be the divorce guy. Have more of a character than just being the divorce guy. Oh, this is the Chub Frenzy. I've actually never seen this before. I've always seen, like, there's a Chub Frenzy. I didn't know what it meant. I mean, I knew what it meant, but, like, I didn't know how it would be shown. Those Chub do, in fact, be in a frenzy. So we can go see Krobus. I know the Krobus way is down there. We can also go see Krobus via this sewer, which I think is faster and more on the way. Plus, it's a shorter distance to actually see Krobus. Krobus.
This is an amazing gift. Please keep my location a secret. If the dwarves knew of me, they'd surely send an assassin.
Well, he doesn't know that we literally had that conversation before. Nothing. You literally did get attacked by a dwarf, Krobus. Like, did you forget? Wait, Pam, I thought you were driving the bus. Why are you only now getting over here? Hello. Hello. Me too? Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Uh-oh. Please move. There we go. Yes. Wait, why am I driving the bus? Wait. Has it always been like that? That when I'm on the bus, I'm in the front seat? That doesn't seem right. Who the heck is that? New NPC just dropped. Have you seen the size of these calico eggs? Just imagine the protein. Why, hello there! Hungry? Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm very pleased to hear that. I'd like to make you a very special dish. Something perfectly suited to your unique taste. May I? Yes. Ooh, very good. Now, what will you have? Extremely sharp cheddar. Ah, yes, the extremely sharp cheddar. Excellent choice. Now, what kind of sauce will you have? Let's go mushroom cream. Very good. A healthy drizzle of mushroom cream to round out the dish. Voila! I call it stuffed mushrooms. Enjoy. Cool. Wait, what the hell's this? Also, who's this? What's going on here? Hi, wife. I was thinking of joining you in the skull caves, but then I saw the food stand. You go ahead without me. Just be careful. Welcome to the Skull Cavern Challenge. Oh god. Calico eggs and mysterious calico statues have appeared throughout the caverns. Your egg rating determines the likelihood of finding calico eggs. Egg rating increases every 5 levels down, as well as whenever you activate a calico statue. But be careful, the calico statues will also invoke very strange and dangerous effects. Visit Guild to receive prizes for achieving a high egg ranking. Does this carry over between days? Hey there, Ace. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild Challenge booth. Every day we'll have a pair of challenges for you to choose from. Complete one, and the guild will reward you with a bounty of calico eggs. Once you've selected a challenge, you won't be able to change your decision, so choose carefully. Cool. See a bold look in your eye. about a challenge? 50 meters of iridium ore. Descend into the skull cavern and slay 10 mummies. I feel like the ore is easier. Maybe? I don't know if it's easier or not, but done. It's a brand new day. Come back when you're proving yourself in the caverns. Okay. You had much luck in the local waters. Looked like you could be a strong angler if you set your mind to it. Catch 3 sandfish. Accept. Does the time still goes down here? It's not like an actual festival. It's a special day festival. I'm assuming that you can just get sandfish here. I'm not gonna go to the chest. It's not worth it. I know. 1. Well, sandfish in those. Nice. Nice. Alright, cough it up, Will. Here's 25 calico eggs. Nice. Going to the caves can be really dangerous. Hope there are no accidents, but still. I'll be here all day, just in case. Can I go in here? As a doctor, I'd recommend minimizing your exposure to serpent-infested caverns, but ultimately, it's your choice. Nothing new there. Nothing new here. Look. That's new. Or at least I don't remember seeing it before, but I don't think I can really do anything with that. Hello. Guess the winner and receive some fabulous prizes. Sure. King Sting, Shoe Biscuit, Speed Rooster. Huh. Shoe Biscuit. Shoe Biscuit. Okay. Now sit back and enjoy the race. Let's see if Shoe Biscuit can pull this off. When does the race start? Okay. This weather is just perfect. I can't tell where my skin ends and the air begins. I don't know if that's perfect weather for me. That feels weird. Beer, mead, pale ale. Not important, really. Maru's wrench. Maru's wrench. Big metal wrench. It smells like Maru. 40 to 55. I mean, oh my god, that's so expensive though. But like, I like that. I want that. A big baggy nightshirt with a detailed moon graphic. That's pretty cool too, honestly. An iridium bar. Meat is the one with honey in it, right, Almina? If you smell something good, it's coconut oil. I rub it all over my skin. I'm going all in with the desert feeling. It is. I know Emily said they were friends, but I'm now realizing too they have like opposite aesthetics here. I've never had meat before, but I do prefer sweeter drinks. This is probably the busiest time of the year for me. It's nice to be able to see everyone. Hey, I saw you at Sam's show. It was fun. I'm sensing that your fashion doesn't quite match your inner feeling. Just step in the box and we'll fix you right up. Really? Okay, what do you got? Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. What is this? Yes, I see. Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. Sandy too? Oh, Sandy's keeping guard, okay. Oh, sorry if that tickles. Oh, it's way too much hair gel. Let's trim this a little here. There. Hair gel. Yeah, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. can't wait for you to see the new you. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. Hard hat, oil-stained shirt, relaxed fit pants. I've become a village person. I can't, it doesn't feel right. Who the hell is this guy? Thorin's Viking meat. I'll keep an eye out. Hey, kid. You been watching these races? Pretty exciting, huh? Say, I got a little proposition for you. Just pick a racer and their next race will be a real stinker. Catch my drift? Well, it costs you just one calico egg, a small price to pay for the edge. No, thank you. Some dude's trying to, like, rig the races. I can't believe this. Sure thing, man. Thorin, that's okay, that's exactly kind of what you would expect. Even though the practice we did, I made a bunch of mistakes on stage. Hope no one noticed. Hey, check out my cactus. I'm trying to think of a name for him. Maybe Breche? The show went well. I was kind of nervous beforehand, but once we went up on stage, I just kind of got into the zone. Hey, I'm just hanging out with this bird. She seems to like me. The flamingo! She's gonna eat so many shrimps. Free cactus with an eye? Ah, yeah. You look like someone who would appreciate what I'm offering. You ready to welcome a new cactus in your life? Eh, sure, why not? Great! Let's see here. What? This one's got a strange look, but it suits you. What is this? It meowed at me too. I don't know how I feel about that. How you doing, Elliot? The toe field is milky, but with plenty of body. Still a bit mellower than back home. The toe field? Oh, he's talking about the sand. Oh, pardon me. I've become something of a sand connoisseur. I was just wondering, if I lived here instead of Stardew Valley, would my art look different? Oh! How'd the race go? Is the race still going? Oh, there they are. No, that's not a sea biscuit. That's not a sea biscuit at all. No, sea biscuit. Or shoe biscuit, whatever. Let's see shoe biscuit. The shoe biscuit did not pull this off. It was neck and neck. No, it was not neck and neck. The race is not. I don't know. And the race's winner is Speed Rooster. No. I guess there's no reason not to do that in a way, but it's making waffle fries very nice. How'd you make them? Do you have an air fryer? Would you do like a different way of doing it? I didn't realize she'd be here. Algae soup, blackberry cobbler, stone leek. Blackberry cobbler's kind of nice. Wild plum, stir fry, archer dip, maple bar, dish of the sea, blackberry, birch, tea table. Man. But very nice, Dolly. Very nice, and welcome back. Mr. Box, mummy mask. Blue bow, dark velvet bow. Strawberry seeds, mega bomb. Pumpkin soup, sun dunes. Desert inn table, that's kind of nice. Calico statue, that's kind of nice too. Cool. That's really good though, we have chances of getting pufferfish here. Greetings, friend. Care for a test of knowledge? If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn the prize. What do you say? Sure, I'm good at trivia. Excellent. First question. What's the date of the season's end? The 28th. It's, the seasons are 4 months, or 4 weeks. Correct. When does the peach tree bear fruit? Not right now, so summer. Correct. How many steps have you taken? Fudge. What? Oh, what? I think it's the highest number, right? I've been playing for a long time. It's gotta be the highest number. Wrong. I'm sorry, friend, but you'll have to come back another time. What are you talking about? How many steps have you taken? What are you freaking talking about, man? Wait, 11 in mining. I didn't know I could go that high. How do I see how many steps I've taken? WTF? What? Man. Send you home for a 250? No, I'm good. What was that? Made them in a frying pan. I'm very brave. The oil spit at me while frying the frozen fries in a pan. I've never done it in a pan, but I've definitely done like the old school, like yeah, with the oil in a pot, like at-home deep fry. Nice though, Dolly. Nice. Hope they're good. High key, a little jealous right now. We need to find 15 things of iridium, by the way. That's what we're here for. Oh, perfect. I don't know where iridium starts to form. There's a ladder there, so as long as, yeah, there's nothing here, so we can just immediately take the ladder down. I would imagine that theoretically you can find iridium immediately. It's just like how lucky you are. I'm not gonna deal with an enemy right there. Oh, egg. Those are good because we need those for like just everything else. Oh, nice. I probably should have looked around a little bit longer there, but... cheese myself up. No cheese. Just this. Oh, am I full on inventory? Oh, God. I didn't think about the whole, getting a completely new outfit thing. Can I take this? Monsters do more damage. Oh, right. They talked about those, and I didn't listen. They totally told me the Calico things, like, you can turn them on to make the game harder, and I was like, I fully forgot. Iridium? Iridium, please? Or eggs. I'll take eggs. I'll take amethyst as well. And also rocks are nice, because I need those for stairs, which is a whole other thing. I get the other rocks before I go down the hole. 8 levels. 3 levels. Again, though, it's not... The levels aren't what we're looking for, we're just looking for iridium. Which is not showing up anywhere for us, which is another issue. No effect. Hey, nice, I'll take that. Insane crit there. I should have made that a mega bomb. Worked out well enough, though. 3 is visually close to 8. It's true. If you mirror it, if you were to duplicate it and mirror it, you are not incorrect. Full refresh. Full refresh of what? Oh, my health and stamina. I'll Mega Bomb that. I shouldn't. That's a waste of Mega Bomb, but... Or that's what I would say. Left let us down last time, so we're taking right. Oh! Right never is wrong. Is that far away? It is. And again, we're not looking to get levels, we just actually need Iridium, but for some reason I'm not getting Iridium. There's... There? Ow. First and foremost, rude. Second and foremost, ow, this is gonna hurt, because there are a lot of them. Nice. I don't really need that. Don't touch me. Good. Ate baked cheese once. Eat it again. What is baked? No, you son of a gun of a. Is that different at all from just a mozzarella? Like a, not mozzarella, but you know what I mean, a mozzarella stick. Some of that. We also have something else too. What was it? Crab cakes. Gonna need those. This game hates me. Good luck today, my butt. Oh my god, no. Why is it like that? Why is it so cruel? This game is mean today, dude. What the heck? It's just straight up cooked cheese. I feel like you can't go wrong with that. It's just like... In the same way that, like, yeah, you can't go wrong with a mozzarella stick either, where it's just cheese breading. What is this? Hold on. The Slammer. Oh, this is weaker than what I have. 40, 55. Even 64. -2 speed, +6 speed. I mean, like, I gotta keep the Slammer just because it's called the Slammer, though. That's really funny. I'm gonna just drop that for now. Eat this crab cake again. Then take the Slammer. Right is never wrong. That's why at the crossroads you don't turn left. Exactly. Service crew, what the heck? Maybe I hate the Desert Festival. No, it's not my fault! Don't miasma me! I would just like to leave this place, thank you. Diamond. Oh, I can't pick it up. This is no good, awful, very bad day. Hold on. It'd be really funny if that was the staircase. I just wanted to double check. Man! Still working on the challenge, huh? Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. What was the other one? Slay 10 mummies? Slay 10 mummies was just so much easier. I was such a fool. I was such an unbelievable fool in thinking that the mummies would be harder. I was like, oh, I just need to find like 3 to 4 different veins of iridium, and then I'll be set. And, like, no iridium. Hey, Sugar. At least I have you. I guess we keep those for tomorrow. The rest goes in the things over here. Destroying world that doesn't exist with everyone. I keep getting on my YouTube feed. I thought you watched that already. Because I know we talked about that last week. Because I had seen, and I do, in fairness, I do need to check it out myself. Because I've only ever seen the original one. Like the first one. Then sell this and these. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell that. That's a decent chunk of change that I can get from that. I'm keeping that for Krobus, and then I can throw the rest in other things. This goes here, though. Like, I like a hammer called the Slammer. I think it's really fun. I'm not going to use it, but I just want to keep it on me. And then, no, clothes actually go indoors now. Cactus can go there, though. Oh, spare parts. My wife isn't back yet. She's still enjoying the desert. That means I can sleep on her side of the bed. Oh. I didn't realize that I blocked her side of the bed off. That explains a lot. Yeah, now that it's cooling down a lot more, I can, there's a little bit more jasmine hints, like jasmine notes that keep coming out in the tea. Did you get the bone club? I think I did. It's not here, it might be up north. Or I might have sold it. There's a non-zero chance I sold it, Dolly. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I need one too many metal bars. Thanks, Clint. I know it's a sad day if I lost the Bone Club because that's like an integral part, but we can make kale juice on the upside. Sell the wine. Put this in here. This over here. Be free, boys, girls. Very good there as well. Yeah, actually, hold on. What do I get from the dinosaur then? I get other dino eggs. Okay, cool. They do sell for a lot, actually. One chicken egg sells for like, one void egg, which is the best chicken egg theoretically, sells for what, like less than 100 it looks like, whereas a single dino egg sells for 350. Woo. That's some power right there. Eggplants have grown in. That's good. Those are one-use plants, I believe, so I'm not gonna mess with them. I don't need to mess with them yet. I'm gonna wait until I get the tomatoes. Because that way, like, if we don't get the tomatoes by now, I can come back, like, next time we play, and I'll be like, why do I have eggplants? You're right! I always forget about the mayo aspect of things. I only go for the milk part, the milk into cheese part, because that's the person I am. But you're right. Dino Mayo would go insane on a good, like, California roll. Where you're making, crab mix instead of just using straight-up crab. Aha. Desert Festival doesn't start until like 10. So... Krobus? Yes, Krobus. We can do Krobus. It's Tuesday. I'm really, really happy, by the way. I cannot express in enough words how happy I am that the traveling merchant goes to the Desert Festival, because that just is potentially more chances to get this dang pufferfish out of season. Little did I know. Fool that I was. I'm too sensitive to sunlight to go out most days. Conditions in here are perfect. I don't think he sells anything different. Like, he does, like, his stock is effectively the same. And you're going to him if you want, like, the catalog, or if you want to, like, get divorced. Nothing over here? Nothing from Pierre right now. Nothing from the board, I guess, technically, but... And to the desert. Yeah, I'm definitely tasting the jasmine, the more flowery notes of this as it cools down. Yes, I'm hungry. Let's do rare fruit and pungent garlic. Warrior smoothie. Oh, sick. +1 energy. +1 attack. +3 luck. Ooh. I wonder if doing, like... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, they haven't arrived to go take their spots yet. I wonder if, like, going for the level 100 is actually better on these days. Free outfit. Oh, she's dancing this time. Too much hair gel again. She doesn't change my hair, does she? She just puts a hat on me. I guess maybe I didn't take my hair off. I wonder if she did actually change my hair. I immediately switched like my hat from one hat to another, which was covering my hair. It'd be cool if she actually did change her hair. I don't remember how you change hair though, is the only issue. No. Okay, I was kind of like, the other one was like fine, it just wasn't my thing, but no, I am not no Fred Flintstone looking MFer. Get this off me. Oh my god, the caveman aesthetic. Can I get another cactus? So how's the little guy doing? Okay, I can't get another one. At least not this year. He's doing well. He's in a... What the hell? Oh, they switched the participants out. I'm impressed with how well trained these little racers are. So Maru was one of the two people doing a shop last time. So was Pam. Oh, Gus. Dusty School, escargot, lobster bisque, squid ink ravioli. I can make that. Gives you +1 mining. Hey, play Parmesan! I don't know if I should have bought that actually. But like that's part of the bear quests or whatever that is, so oops. My wife. That might have been a huge waste of calico eggs, but what? It's just like Alex Abby's shop. The bow would be nice for Shakur. Abby's planchette. It's made from marble. Oh wow! I forgot Maru's wrench. I wanted Maru's wrench the other day, but it was like too expensive. Grab some random stuff out of my closet. Want any of it? What's that? Oh, a planchette's a dagger. Okay. disgusting. In the mood for something delicious. This is cool. I assume actually eggs probably keep over the seasons as well. Why do humans enjoy spicy food? It's counterintuitive from a biological perspective. Unless there's something I'm missing. Demetrius is so, like... He just doesn't get it, man. Oh, it switches out. Okay, that's why I didn't see the magic cowboy hat earlier. Because I mean, one of a few different magic hats. Alright, come on, girl, come on. Weathered floor, mead, tea sapling, glazed yams. Wait, tea sapling. Oh, I'll take that. I haven't seen that before. Spinner, shad, pine tar, blueberry, refined quartz, scorpion carp, breakfast chair, rare seed. Got a tea sapling, that's new for me. I really like everything is so expensive. I'm so poor. Okay, you. 28th. Summer. I have to imagine it's this one. What is George's last name? Molnar. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. Yes! I knew everything about the town, I just didn't know about myself, which I think makes me like an even better person than the game thinks I am. Enjoy the eggs, my friend. I'll be back again next year for another challenge. How many eggs did I get? I got like 50 eggs. Nice! That was worth it. For 700 coins? I mean, yeah, it is a ripoff. She does 5 times the price of what it normally is, I noticed. But like, hey, if you need it, catch a scorpion carp. I could buy a scorpion carp. I'm not into. I don't know. I want to go adventuring today. Reach level 30 of the Skull Caverns. Collect 15 pieces of iridium ore. I'm not falling for that one again. This should be easy. I'd like to say, parentheses, I'm screwed. I believe in this play though. Watch this. Oh, I wish I had more bombs. Hey, cool. Level 30 shouldn't be too hard, I don't think, for me. But that's like when I was going hard at it, and it's also like already kind of late in the day. Why does it look like that here? This feels like this should do something. No effect. I'll take that. This is good for me. Here's the Vesser. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Enjoy lurking. I'm just enjoying the Desert Festival today. Which involves my favorite place in the entire game right now, which is the Skull Cavern, which has definitely not been treating me horribly, both earlier today and during the festival itself. I hear monster, but I don't see monster. See ya, nerd, haha! Nice try. Awesome. I was getting hit by that. Oh, dang it. Let's do that. Dang, real. I knew it wouldn't, like, give me anything, but I wanted the stone from it. Because I don't think I've ever seen a ladder or a hole be under the big rocks, but... correct me if I'm wrong. Again, though, the good part about this is even if I don't get to level 30, I'm getting a lot of rock, which helps me get stairs for the actual third attempt to get to the bottom of this dang cavern. Do I want to sell anything to get that geode? Not really. I can sell Daffodil, I guess. Okay, I like the geode a little bit better. And then I can sell the geode if I want to switch out for something else later on, honestly. I'm not married to it. Hole. We need to get to level 30? We're at 11 now? 13? I can't count. I thought we were on 6 before, not 8. They're very visually similar. Ooh! 5 levels. Oh, the Warrior's smoothie I drank is coming in clutch right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Good amount of rocks from that one, though. Good amount of rocks. It really is just bombs and stairs. Bombs help you clear an area so much faster. And then stairs just to, like, expedite near the end. Bombs, stairs, and luck. It all comes down to it's not skill based at all, Search. It's never been skill based. It's always been like, how rich are you? How lucky are you? This game really says a lot about our society. No! There we go. 10 eggs! Okay, that's pretty sick. And sometimes I get lucky. Don't get me wrong, I'm a beneficiary in all this at the end of the day, too. We need to get down 11 more levels in, like, 6 hours. That doesn't seem difficult. That seems very within the realm of possibility. Give me a crit here. My luck is worn out. Run out. Plus 25 eggs. Firebat. So we need 10 more levels. We have a decent amount of eggs, though. I really don't want to, like, I have bombs that I could use to get a lot of this done, but I would really rather save those for the actual run-through that happens probably next time? But sometimes it's just... This will do so much faster and better work than I will. Plus, getting stones get me stairs, so it's kind of a decent trade-off in certain spots. Two. And eggs. Nice! I'm getting good egg generation today, though. Similar to before, I'm just going to do this because I think it's just faster and more efficient. Unfortunately. Please? Need 8 more levels in 4 hours? You're joshing with me. What is this? What is this? Oh, good night, Almina. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Peace. Ooh. Oh, I am not doing hot on food, by the way. Good. 6 more levels. 3 hours. Full refresh is kind of nice. Not liking this right now. Liking this a little bit better now. Liking this a lot better right now. Okay, okay. We can do this. Three levels in less than 3 hours. We can do this 100% now. Nice. Speed boost. I thought these were supposed to be, like, difficult things. The very first one I had was, like, monsters are harder, and now, like, every other one I'm getting is just, like... Good job, you did it. Good boy. Not that I'm complaining. Nice. We did it. And I looked a little off kilter, I'm not gonna lie. I should have like said it out loud that I knew that was gonna be wrong, because he wasn't in like the normal like grid spot, but hey, we did it. Here, actually, I should just go up at this point. It's getting late. Alright, boss, I did it. Praise me. There'll be more challenges tomorrow, so take it easy and get some rest. Cool. That means... Okay, before I forget them. Actually got a lot of eggs today. Inventory full? Shoot, wait. Get rid of this thing. Fossil. Haha. Actually, I don't know. What do you think it's like? If I put her bow on my horse, is that good or bad? Because then it would just be like, I don't know. Shakur has their own bit right now, which makes them unique. I don't know if then like switching it to Abby's thing will be like. I already have Abby. I don't need like another Abby necessarily, but. There we go. And then... No, I didn't mean to... And then how do I get... There we go. It is cute, though. It pops out a lot more. It stands out a lot more, especially when you're, like... Like, you can't see it here, obviously, but, like, it does... It does kind of pop. Wait, dang it, there we go. Throw this stuff away over here. Dang it. Put this away. That away. That away. That away. Dinosaur mayonnaise. 960! It's thick and creamy with a vivid green hue. It smells like grass and leather. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. I try it once. Hi, wife. 1, 2, 3. We can go give that to the bear tomorrow. We can go do the tea sapling. We can plant that in the morning as well. Disturbs me. I don't blame you. That came out of a dinosaur's body and I turned into mayonnaise. That's kind of like... Eat your heart out, Jurassic Park guy. The Fly guy. What's his name? Jeff Goldblum? There we go. I found it. Heading the mines? Hey, find something tasty. We're gonna bring me a piece. There you go. Thank you. This is my favorite stone. It's so pretty. Always keep one of those things on you. Dear Ace, I was conducting a field study the other day, and I found this specimen. Hope you find it as interesting as I did. Thanks, Demetrius. I feel such like a dick. You never seen it. I feel like the first Jurassic Park, at the very least, is a good movie. The other ones, it kind of is like a YMV thing. And also, in fairness, a lot of the awe of the first Jurassic Park IV is definitely the, at the time, groundbreaking like cinematography and effects that they did. I don't know. I saw it like I didn't see it when it first came out. I saw it like as an adult, and it's still kind of hit. In a lot of the ways, it is just because it is a cultural like milestone movie where it's like everything that you've ever known will probably reference it in some way, shape, or form. What is that make? Is this not a place I can plant? Oh, we have to plant it in dry ground? Is it like a tree? Wait, what? This is interesting. Over there. We'll see how that works out. I don't blame you. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, I'm not huge on dinosaurs inherently myself. But, like, it's definitely a movie that I'm glad I saw just so I can make, like, cultural reference. And then I watched Jurassic World in theaters when it first came out because that was, like, the big, like, oh my god, they're doing it again. It's like a good sequel because a lot of people don't like the other sequels, even though I think they were fine. But Jurassic World was, like, your soft reboot, effectively, and it was just the same movie again. It's very much a summer blockbuster-esque movie. What's the fun one? I forgot to close the door. Now I gotta find all these guys somewhere in the brush. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Already pecked a Pomo? What? Okay, who else do I have? Cluckster, Dallin, Daffy, and Sean. That's Cluckster. That's Sean. Dallin and Daffy are hard because they're both green. That's Dallin. Look for green. You? Daffy. Got them all. Perfect. Haha. Okay, next thing, we give this to the bear downstairs. I like that, like, the sakura have bloomed and now we're out to, like, butterfly weather. It's little fun effects. I keep saying downstairs and upstairs when it comes to this area. I don't know why, but, like, this is my house, and so I call, like, whenever I'm, like, referring to stuff, I always say, like, upstairs or downstairs, and I cannot fix it at this point, I don't think. Bone apple tea. Now I don't have to worry about a tomato, which is good. What the heck is that? Chowder? Chowder? I don't know at all what gazpacho says, so I'm not even gonna try. It's like a bear demon. I don't know what the heck he is. It's got a little bear, got a little raccoon, got a little horrid creature from beyond the grave. Bloated entity. Truffle shuffle. Done. No, I don't want to sell the mayonnaise. I want to keep my first mayonnaise. You never forget your first. Clint's not going to be in town, is he? He's going to be like... No one can do anything in town today, this, like, week, can they? Because they're all going to be in... Calico Desert, aren't they? So there's no point in me going to, like, the Clint's. Oh, Pam does drive the bus if Pam is there. Okay. Thought it was weird that I saw myself driving it like twice. Okay, we don't do that until later on. Oh, hey, you two.
Ah, the sands of time, the sands of time.
What's she mumbling about? I'm here for the spicy food tent. George is a spicy food guy? That is legitimately surprising to me. George does not feel like a spicy food guy. I assume Jody's gonna be doing this tent? No, Jody's there. What, Sam? Is Sam doing this tent? Let's get a new outfit that will take up like 3 slots of my inventory again. I don't know why I do this to myself, where it's like, yeah, let's go and just fill up my inventory and then go to the mines. She's breaking it down again. I like that they gave her 3 different little animations here. She just sits and like prays for the first one, and then she breaks it down, and then she does a little stomp jig. It's just seeing what old people like to eat, because most of their taste buds are dead by that age. That is true. Like, people always talk about how your tastes change over time, in part because, yeah, your taste buds develop and then, like, end up dying off. I guess in a way, you might, like, be able to eat more spicy... I don't know if this is true or not, but, like, I could see them, like, being able to eat more spicy food just because you don't have as much sensitivity to it. Is that a thing? Does anyone know? What is this? Emily, we need to stop you. I love you, but you gotta read the weather. I think spice is technically a pain receptor, not a taste bud. Oh, that would make sense, actually. Oh, hope you see something you like. Exotic Palace. What? Green tea. Hey, I'm drinking that right now. Tea sapling, classic lamb, dandelion. That makes a lot of sense, because it's not, it is probably more of a pain receptor thing, because it's a, like, to prevent you from eating it, not necessarily a taste thing, more just like a literally burning your mouth thing. Muscle Remedy. Axe's Bat, 40-55. Everyone's, like, weapons feel like they're the same level. Like, they're not insanely good. Pancakes, hash browns. I will say, this is a great breakfast menu. I kind of want to have, like, Brenner now. I do not have anything for Brenner, but I'd really like to make Brenner right now. I came here once when I was a kid. The only thing I remember is getting sick on the bus ride. Alright. Rub the pig for good luck. Hardwood fence, acorn bread, bream. That's not a good start. Milk, radish seeds, pomegranate, parsnip soup, hop starter, shrimp. Let's go closer. One of these days. Enjoy the eggs, my friend. Alright, what's our challenge today? 15 pieces of iridium, reach level 30. We'll go level 30 again. It gets us the most eggs, too. We started way more sensitive to bitter things as children, too. People theorize it was to protect us from eating poisonous things. That makes sense. Which is why, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier about, oh, hold on, I just realized something. I need to get out of here. This is a Destroy All Monsters level, and I don't want to deal with that. But yeah, where it's, like, adults, parents will typically, like, make stuff for children, and, it might be fine for them. But, like, for the children, because they have different taste buds, it might be very, very different to what they're expecting. And also, sometimes it's just bad. Because I've definitely seen a lot of people talking about, like, yeah, I realized as I grew up, like, I actually love Brussels sprouts, just not the way that my parents make them. But I like that. Thank you, Ivy, for the little like knowledge on potentially being to prevent you from eating poison. Since as an adult, having a larger body, you can process things that could be poisonous to you a lot better. Whereas if you're a child and you eat something like that, your body will not do as well processing it. So it really wants to push you away from that as much as it can. Oh, perfect. Hey. The nummy poisons? In moderation. All good things in moderation. And all good and all bad things. Poison being one of those bad things. Please reveal a hole. Perfect. That was a satisfying explosion, by the way. That hit so many things. It's just like one of my favorite recent movies that I watched. Recent being that I watched it recently, not that it came out recently, but I brought up Phantom Thread a few times before. I watched it like a couple weeks ago. That's all about a woman poisoning her boyfriend / husband. And he can take it because he's an adult. He just poison him a little bit. It deepens their relationship. It's kind of insane. It's kind of great. There is a Calico Desert statue here. I can tell from the sound. Ow. Wait, I want to find the statue first. Was I lied to? Is that not what that sound effect means? Cheese? Cheese me? I was lied to. I just made that up. What does that sound effect mean? Where it's like... What? Please don't be... Yes, it's real. Nice. Get rid of this. Nothing, really. That doesn't seem right. Do you have any other food that I can eat? Oh, I should have put Abigail's bow up. No! Dang you, wife. Poison minimum to increase boyfriend trust, like a weird dating sim. It's true. Like if you're in a relationship, you get just a little bit poisoned. Like this is spoilers for Phantom Thread, but I really enjoy the movie, and I think like you should all go watch it because it's a legitimately like good romance movie. It's unironically exactly that. It's girl is interested in guy. The guy kind of like is the 1950s like England is where it's set. Guy is very like into his work, but he always has like a girlfriend with him because like he just needs some comfort. He's got mother issues, as you see fairly quickly into the movie, and so typically he'll like get a girlfriend. The girlfriend will then like ask more things of him than just being his like mother wife kind of like whatever. Like it's very weird relationships that are going on in it effectively, but a lot of it's not even like mother wife. Honestly, that's maybe like cutting it too curtly, because it's more just like someone that he can have around for him. And then the main girl that he meets, the main character in the movie, whose name I'm blanking on unfortunately, like she likes him and is actually interested in him in like a deeper way. And she realizes that like I think she just does it as revenge at first. She realizes that every time he's finished making a dress, because he's a dressmaker, and he's like a very big and famous dressmaker. So like whenever he's done making a dress, he'll be like very just like tired and just be like, oh, I just want to like sleep and cuddle, and she really enjoyed that about him. And like when he's making a dress, he's like, you know, he's into it, he's very active, and she likes that about him as well. and one time he was just not like paying attention to her at all. So she poisons him, which I don't know if that's to get back at him or if she knew that that would make him into the sad, like the man-child state of just like, oh, I need my mom. But she does that, and then she effectively becomes his mother figure, and it's like an insane moment where then after that they get married. I don't know if he knew that he got poisoned from her in the first place, or if it was just like oh, she made me feel good when I was sick and dying. But then they get married, and then they have like a little like rocky relationship when they're married, and then an insane scene this is like the climax of the movie, you could argue, where she's making him food and he's watching her make him food, and like I think at that point they both know that she's going to poison him, and he just takes a bite of her food knowing that there's poison in there, and it's kind of weirdly toxically adorable in a lot of ways, where it's like he's realizing that she's poisoning him to slow him down. I don't know. It's a movie that I need to rewatch to fully like get some things out, but I knew it was really, really good. Kind of insane. So just a little poison. It's written in Leia's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I need a poppy seed muffin. Yum. If someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. Cool. We did not need that information at all. But that gives us more. No. There we go. We need to get to level 30. Hole. 10? 4. And that's true! Truffles, poppy seed muffin, and, you know, just a little poisonous mushroom. It would deepen our relationship, Leia. You don't understand. This sounds like one of those, like meme templates where it's like, you don't understand, you don't understand, I need to be poisoned by my girlfriend. It will deepen our relationship. You don't get it. The opium! I only drink my Coca-Cola with cocaine as John Coke intended. Don't. Why are they so tanky? Poppy is no. Ooh. What muffin did she say? Did she say poppy seed muffin? She knows. Yeah, she knows. Poppy seed muffin, parentheses, original recipe. You get 10 more levels in like 4 hours? I think it's doable. Gotta get a little bit lucky, but I think it's doable. We can find a hole too, that'd be like easy. I don't know what I need. Like, I don't need to do anything though. The eggs aren't doing anything for me, like money-wise. If I could get like if Maru was selling stuff again and I could get a wrench, different story, but like I don't really care for Alex's bat. And Jody just had like tea leaves or something, which I didn't really need. And I don't know what else I could buy. I guess I could buy like the dark velvet bow or something. Try that on Air Shakur. Doesn't really work for me though. Again though, I'm getting a lot of rocks, which are really nice for getting the stairs. Actually failed drug test, so you get a lot of poppies. I do. I know that. I have heard that before. I don't know where I heard that originally. I think it's a Mythbusters thing. That's probably where I heard it. If Mythbusters did that, that's probably where I heard about that from. Because yeah, the way that the drug test works looks for specific, I don't know, enzymes or something like that. That the poppy seed muffin, Though not inherently the exact same, they're similar enough that it pops up on the test, I believe. What's a fat chocobo? We went in. Hi. We're currently playing through Stardew. We're talking about getting poisoned. Trying to survive the desert festival. Let's do this. We just drop these over here. We eat this. Let me just pick that back up. Poison is relative. That is true. One man's poison is another man's spice. Perfect. 8 more levels in 2 hours? Oh, we're screwed. I could just drop a lot of my stairs, but I really do not care to actually use this for eggs. I'd rather use them for getting to level 100 in this mine. Oh, stairs. I could use I'll use a bomb here though. This is like a decent bomb spot. Plus I can buy bombs back. Bombs aren't that difficult to come by. Good. No hole? No hole. Coal? No hole, only coal? I'm gonna gamble here a little bit. Real? That's unfortunate. We are not making the level 30. What is this? Who made this mine? And how do I sue them? Or at least leave like a bad Yelp review. Wait, is the thing like I get to like every 5 levels I get an egg or something? Is that what's actually happening? That would make sense actually. Oh, this is awful. What is this? What is my luck today? I didn't look. I thought like they would just make it so you can just vaguely do these things, but what like... Oh, yes. 3 more levels in like... I'll go until it forces me out. Real. No. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Da, 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 da. Game Y. Game Y. Game Y. Y game. Here. This is insulting to me. As a player, as a dungeon delver, as a miner, as a major. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Come on, come on. You know what? You win. Done. Ooh, don't do that yet, hold on. Got it. Absolutely not worth it. I have 194 eggs though, and that means next year I can buy a wrench. And isn't that what we're truly all here for? It was a Dante, welcome in. Hi, hi. Real Joja heads know that you can get explosives in aisle 6. Can you actually, like, Dante, I assume you've played this game yourself before. And I don't know, are you a Joja man? If you buy the Joja subscription, can you actually like buy things at the mart, like more than just like the normal inventory? Because I don't know if you're being real or not. See, I buy my explosives from the naturally sourced dwarf down the road. I buy local from my local dwarf. Entire year waiting, can't wait. Actually, explicitly, can wait. You need to. You are forced to. Don't worry, I've been waiting an entire year for this dang pufferfish to come back. I can wait another year for next week's to get a Ringe. Not the first time. If you guys sent a JoJo, you're certifiably a bad person. Okay, okay. You're correct. But, hey, I'm just debating what I should do today. I'm not used to having this much freedom. Oh, hi, wife. Fortune teller? It's bad.
Oh, it's bad. Oh no, jeez.
Grab that. What do I have in my inventory? I am full up on inventory. Okay. Let's go drop my clothes in my clothes hamper. My art girl wife. Technically not. Well, I mean, she is. I have art of my girl wife in a way, but Abby's not art girl. Abby is a Abby's a gamer. Abby's a gamer and a musician, both with the drums and with the flute. Our girl wife is Leia, the one who's down by the river. True completion have to do it for the trophy. What's the trophy? Oh, like getting all the weapons and stuff? Ugh. Ivy, I like completing games. I don't 100%ing games. It really just depends on the type of 100% you're going for. The ones where it's like you have to add on an extra like 2 playthroughs just for to get weapons or whatever, not for me. The ones where it's like, oh, you add on 2 playthroughs for like a fun, interesting story and the gameplay is really tight and it's not that long, we'll do that. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Armored Core, Ace Combat, Silent Hill F all did that insanely well. Oh god, I didn't lock them up again. There are so many truffles. There are so many shuffles. Okay, 2 brown chickens, 1 white chicken, 1 of the cows, the dinosaur, 1 of the goats. It's mostly the brown chickens and the white chickens. There's the dinosaur. There's 1 of the other chickens. There's the other chicken, okay. And then the other ones might be inside, honestly. Nope, wait, is that everyone? 1 brown chicken, and that's it. Are you inside? No, okay, shoot. It was a Kiwi, welcome in, hi. You said Gunther, or Gartmer wife? I found it, by the way. Hi. What's the, oh, gamer art, Gart. I don't know if I like Gart. I mean, yeah, no, I don't mean me. My bestie's like, she has to 100% a game? Good, okay. I mean, if you were a 100%er, that's also fine. But like, yeah, that's some suffering right there. I cannot be like your bestie. Unless the game hits insanely hard, I am not about that life. Let's see. Speaking of about the life, I need to go I need to go sort a lot more stuff around. Amount of time Baldur's Gate 3. Oh god. See, I fear playing certain long games on stream just inherently from their length alone, just like Baldur's Gate 3 or like a Persona game. Like adding into that like 100%ing game, like truly 100%ing some of those games. I wouldn't be able to do anything else. That would be my entire life. You should introduce her to Factorio. Don't do, well, maybe she might like that. But like, that's also I feel like 100%ing Factorio actually probably isn't that bad. I've been playing it a lot more recently because it's been a hot second. And like, maybe 100%ing it wouldn't actually be that bad, high key. But like, it would be a big commitment. Like, dang, is it satisfying. We need to crack those. This needs to go in the forage one? Why do we not? There we go. We can sell the truffles. We can sell the apricot and the fruit. Oh, we should keep one of these, actually. We can turn it into oil. Cool. Really try PS5, but I just can't get past the first dungeon. When you say PS5, you mean like Persona 5? I don't know if your phone or your brain autocorrected P5 to PS5. For content reasons, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel that. P5 really comes out the bat swinging, in all honesty. I like it for that. It kind of dips a little bit in stuff, but then it kind of comes back at the end. And then Royal, like, actually hits it out of the park, like, for real, for real. If you can get past the first dungeon, I think the rest of the game is going to be a cakewalk for you, though, like, content-wise, I would think. So I don't think anything goes as dark or as much as that first one, I think. Let's see. We're cracking these, that's what I'm going for. We're just talking about long games. Process geodes. Ooh, good. Slime. I've read that before. That's old, because it looks like baked potato. That's good. And that's whatever. Reading this book, it will grant a small amount of experience ooh! This could help us with leveling up literally either of the other things we still need to level up. Cool. Yeah, nothing else here is super crazy for us. Let's go... Yeah, I guess go down here. Check the traps. After 17 years, I finally have a lobster, after I don't care about getting a lobster in this dang trap anymore. It truly is like that. It truly, truly is like that sometimes. After buying a lobster, it finally gives me the lobster I've been looking for. SMH, my full head. What else do I need to do right now? It's Thursday. I want to play until at least Friday because that's another shop keep day where I might be able to get something good. I put my stones up, so we can't do that real quick. Pop in here. Okay, we are selling this, 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 and this. Perfect. Trash can go in the compactor. And hardwood goes here. We're at 74. Which, speaking of, yeah, we can check Gabriel's theory. I think it's been more than 3 days, but yeah, more than likely at this point, the Lost Woods wood has regrown. So we can go chop that up. Nice. And then I don't know what else to do for the rest of this day. Your theory about the Lost Woods wood. Where you said you think it's every 3 days, which sounds correct. Nice. See, I thought this was only like once a season or like once maybe a week if I was lucky, but like no, nice. This is actually I didn't realize how much this improves my hardwood harvesting. I actually legit at first I thought this was only like one and done. So I'm really glad I was incredibly wrong. Because now what are we at? We're at 17 plus 74. We need a 25. We need a 26. Minus 17. We need 9 more, if my math is correct. a fish you can get there. I don't need it for the board, at the very least, right now. What's the fish? Like we're here. Rock! That's good, we need that. Okay, my favorite part. Let's go and... Only 7? Oh... I am, in fact, on year 3 right now, yes. Is there... The morals go up here. Our cave is probably filled back in. Ooh, good. And we have 5, so we can immediately just dump them into this bad boy here. Thought it was required for the comm center. Oh, sorry, Gabriel. I didn't see that message. If I did, I already fished it up. Literally, the only thing I need is the pufferfish at this point for the comm center. Unless there's like a second level of comm center that I don't know about, but my understanding is that I just need the pufferfish and then I'm done. At least with like the first level. Because I can go here and you can see that I have everything but this. Unless it was like, yeah, if it's one of these 3. Because this is the specialty fish bundle, but oh. Have I pet spare parts today? I did, okay. I think it's the second one. Okay, okay. The first, if it's, no, it's not the second, this is the sandfish. You get that from the, I figured it was either the first or the third. Because this one I know for a fact you get from the desert. The other 2 I don't know. Might be the first because it looks ghostly. I guess our biggest thing right now is, yeah, we need to get the bombs too. How'd you get the other 2? I don't know, fishing. It was a stale winter morn, Gabriel, when I took to the sea with old Willie, and the 2 of us sought out the Grand Master Catch, and I don't know, I just got them from wherever I needed to get them from. Let's see, why are we going up here? We need to go buy bombs. That's what we're going up here for, and also to give the dwarf gifts. Old man of the sea. That's me. Really, it's Old Man, because it's me and Willie, but... You're not a spy sent by the Shadow People, are you? I'm keeping my eye on you. Yeah, man, just put the bombs in the bag. What are we at? We can buy more. Also, give me a minus treat. That's for me, though. That's a treat. Quite literally. How many jades do you have? What do I need the jades for? I was talking about that earlier. I know you said it was like required for something. I'm farming them right now. I don't know how many I have, but because I was looking through this earlier and I was like, I don't know what it is. I don't see it here. Why don't you just build your own bombs? Because they require like solar and void essence, which I spent all my solar essence on a ring that I immediately got a duplicate of. Theoretically, I don't know how much gold I have either. Because I was gonna say I could technically buy solar essence fairly cheap from Krobus. He sells it for like 40 a pop, if not 80 a pop. And that's fairly cheap. If I have enough gold, I could do that, which will then counter off some of the price there in the future. Something down on the mine. What? Is there another stair recipe I don't have? Jades for tunnels on Tuesday, I think. Oh, in the Calico Desert? That's what it was for. I do vaguely remember I was talking about using it as a trading item specifically. I have 34 right now, which is not bad. That's actually insanely good. This won't be this time. Probably next time then. If it is Tuesday, we'll double check. Next time we play, we'll check. But like, if that's the case, woo, next Tuesday might go insane. Like in-game Tuesday, not IRL Tuesday. Because we currently have, what, 20? 19, I'm running up. About 80 jades? Look, you're not wrong. Because that would just give me straight up 80 levels down, which is very doable, but I believe in myself a little bit. I got the level 80 on my own. I think if I get 40 tunnels, I think I win there. With enough bombs. Because I want to look for holes, and then I want to use tunnels to get to the very end. Like, I'll burn all my tunnels when I get near the end, but I feel like I can get at least 60 floors down if I'm, like, gaming, which I think I can game. Like, I think there's some fun in trying to skirt with as bare minimum as possible. If I'm just going in knowing that I can get there in an easy floor, I mean, sure, that's fun, but there are many mysteries around us. You must be patient if you wish to discover them. I'm being so patient with you, dude, because you are not giving me anything to work with. Thank you, Gabriel. It's good to be appreciated as a real gamer. I slave all day over a hot CPU. So it's really nice to get some respect. We can probably look it up. We're probably not gonna make it to... We'll probably get to, like, maybe Saturday or Sunday in-game before I call it for the night, but... Let's see... Let's go buy and... Well, I guess I can sell them the other thing. I know it's one of the first 3 days of the week. It might be Wednesday. If only any of these cactuses would grow that tall, I probably would have put them behind the strawberries. But I put the strawberries down first, in fairness, too. Is everything? Nice. Tomorrow's study day. Will you be working on something for the stream? I will. Working on some behind-the-scenes stuff. Should be very fun. Fun for me, not for you guys. You guys won't get to see what I'm working on. Just like last time, basically. Just a Camille, welcome in. Hi. Raiders, welcome in. Hi. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire, at your service. Camille, I hope your stream is good. I see you're also playing Stardew Valley. I hope you have a fun, cozy, relaxing time where we're able to get some stuff done, depending on your mood. We'll be going for a little bit while longer ourselves. We've been going for a lot today. We've been doing mostly trying to get to the bottom of that dang skull cavern. That thing is giving me so much trouble that I don't know, man. That's like last boss stuff. It feels like it's crazy. And of course, Camille, Raiders, if you need a rain run, get a snack, get a drink, lurk, any of that good stuff, by mates, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. Let's see. Oh yeah, before I go to bed, how much gold ore do I have? Because it's 1 void, 1 solar, and then 4 gold ore. I have 395. Okay. With, I think I have like 90, 127. Yeah. So basically I can, instead of buying 1,500 per bomb from the dwarf, I can spend like $80 per bomb from the dwarf. Good call, Gabriel. That's economics. I feel bad then for the dwarf, because the dwarf is like, the dwarf and Krobus are very like antagonistic to each other, and I'm going from like buying bombs wholesale from the dwarf to then undercutting him with his mortal enemy Krobus. Damn. But if you sold the bombs for cheaper, I wouldn't have to do that. That's kind of on you, dude. Supply and demand. Nothing today. Shane's birthday tomorrow. I'm going to town today, just, you know. Need to stretch these legs a bit. Good luck out there, babe. Good luck. Do I have anything? Yeah, what do I have in here? Because I wonder if I have... I need to go find out what the bear wants. And if I have it, or if I could make it. It's this. Pale broth. I need 2 white algae. Oh, easy! Oh! This is why we save all the slop we get. I'm really glad it wasn't a fish-based thing. Because I don't save fish. That's the only, like, real inherent, like, thing I do not do. The pels. Where is it? There it is. Ho, we're gonna make some slop, baby. Character to be the anti-ace. Go on? Question mark? I feel like I already have like 3 anti-aces, but sure, we can add another one. Yeah, Ivy. It released literally today during the Xbox showcase for some reason. Like, I don't know why it was an Xbox thing and not like during the Sony or PlayStation or the other one with like Jeff Keighley or whatever, but yeah, they put out the Persona 4 Remaster Revival trailer and they showed a teaser P6, which I said this at the beginning of the stream, but obviously that was like 6+ hours ago, so not 11. So like, some people have fallen asleep and some people have woken up since then. But yeah, they showed a trailer for Persona 6 at the Xbox Game Show earlier today, which could be Pog, could be hype, because it's an Xbox and PC exclusive. No, is that true? Wow, that feels different. That then explains a lot. Where it's I was saying, like, Persona 3 is blue, Persona 4 is yellow, Persona 5 is red, and then Persona 6 is green. That makes sense. But then, like, it being green then also ties in with being an Xbox game. So that's kind of cute. But more importantly, the 2 things are, Persona 6's logo currently looks like a DC logo, so I don't know if I like that or hate that. It's just something I've known, and it's just like, it looks a little janky, because it's just P6 in a circle, which looks a lot like the DC, like, stamped logo. And 2, more importantly, we were talking about this a lot at the beginning of the stream. It looks horror related, which is kind of insanely hype. Like, I would be kind of about, not that I would play it like anytime in the near future, but like I would love it if it was like horror themed, because it looks very dark. It looks very weird. Am I causing this man to like suffer by? Oh. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Oh shit. What the? No shot. Is he? Oh my god! That is not how I thought that was gonna do it. We did it! Wait, where are you going? Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god! The glow up for the dog too! Oh, that's just a bonus, dude. That's so awesome. I'm making the town a better place, service crew. That's so sick. He's Mary Poppins, yo! Oh my god, good call on that one, Ollie. Okay, this still looks disgusting. I was really hoping that like it would remove the miasma up here or something. So I'm gonna force field blocking for that. How do I open that? Just know about the COD montage at the end of the Xbox show. I did not hear about that. Was it hype? Was it cool, Kiwi? Or was it the cause of the censure of humiliation tweet I saw? There was a banger tweet that I saw, which was like, it used to be that Halo and COD fans hated each other and were at each other's throats, calling each other's game bad and saying their game was good. And there was also like Star Wars and Star Trek fans just always like hating on each other and saying that their property was good. And now all four of them are just kind of like in a century of like humiliation, where every property that comes out is just kind of like, ugh. And it's like, as a fan of one of those four things, Star Trek specifically, it's like, oh, I get it. Jeremy sleeping on the couch gif? What's the Jeremy sleeping on the couch gif? What? Forgot to mention when we were talking about it earlier today. The B6 trailer is an indication of a darker tone. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Because the FIFA trailers also give a bit of tense Saw horror vibes in the game, though it handles heavy themes, it's not horror at all. Yeah. I would love it though if it like got darker, because that's at the very beginning of the stream, that's what we were talking about for like a good 30 minutes to an hour, was just like how horror is back on the come up. You were there for that, Gabriel. Yeah, because we were talking about Resident Evil. And it's like, I would love that if they embraced the darker and horror aspects of it. I know typically they try to hit like a all ages-esque audience, like teens up, but like teens love horror, teens love weird dark things, and if they don't, make them love it. Like teens know what they want. You gotta show it to them and be like, hey, you like this, and they'll be like, yeah, I love that. That's awesome. They don't know. You gotta expose them to some freaky stuff, dude. It was like the P5, maybe a provisional logo. It better be a provisional logo, because that's a weak logo, dude. That's like the only, like, it was a nothing trailer. It was like a 30-second trailer with like, I was watching on my phone because it was like right before I went on stream, and I was like, I had everything set up, and I was just like, someone had linked it, so I watched on my phone. It was very dark. I couldn't see anything that was happening. I just knew the vibe was horror. But like, yeah, I have nothing else to work off of except for that logo, and the logo looks terrible. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna go buy bombs from Krobus, right? I wouldn't say the P5 trailer made me think horror in the traditional sense. I haven't seen the P5 trailer / teaser, like, ever. Or if I did, I do not remember it at all, but... We could put an earth crystal above the mantle. Please deliver it today. No, it's not really worth it. 150? Look at the boy! I'm so glad he got a glow up. That's really nice. Wait, did they also, He did! I was wondering if he would also do that. It didn't show it. I was hoping it'd be another cutscene, but, like, cans are gone. The place is looking so much nicer. This is awesome. Xbox version is ranked higher, so naturally more people will see that one. Oh, the P6 not being Xbox exclusive? Oh, okay. That makes more sense, because it'd be kind of cool if it was Xbox exclusive for a bit, because that's just like so weird. That's like a classic. That'd be a console war power play if it was Xbox and PC exclusive. That would be. It should be, honestly. I know I shouldn't say that because it should be like, you know, for the betterment of like all the gamers get to enjoy it, but like timed exclusivity for the Xbox and PC would be kind of funny. It'd be interesting to reignite console wars like that. Because Xbox is non-existent effectively in console wars right now. Let's buy... We can only buy 10 of these, actually. I didn't realize how, like, not... I don't know if he refreshes every day or every, like, week or whatever, but, like, 10 is still decent. We're still, like, undercutting the dwarf spawn making prowess by a lot here. Yeah, that's true, Ivy. It's because Xbox does Xbox and PC in a lot of ways, I believe, is they just rectified it as, like, it's not worth it. We're just gonna, like, put all our stuff into... what was it? Game Pass. Which I think was doing really good for a while, but then it just kind of like they had to keep upping the price or something. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I do not actually know that much about games. I'm actually a fake gamer. I'm a hardcore gamer, but I'm also a fake gamer. But I know that for a while, Xbox did kind of transition to being like the Game Pass is going to be the hot thing. And it was for a long time. Like, it was not a lot. I don't know how many people utilized it, but I know some people were very, like, staunch. Like, this is, like, legitimately, like, the best deal in gaming. But I think over time they've had to, like, increase the price, and so it's gotten less and less of a good deal. But I've heard it's... When it was hitting fiercely. And then I'm just gonna take all of these. And then... Perfect. And then I can just put all of them back. I gotta go put this hay away before I keep forgetting. E3 is a thing. Oh my god. COVID took as far as I'm aware, right? It's COVID took E3 effectively. E3 was kind of like dying out on the way out, and then COVID was the final nail in the coffin. And now it instead, like, E3 basically burst into treats, where like everything that happened the last week was effectively just like E3 used to be this, but now it's like 4 to 5 different things. Which I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's better for the environment in a lot of ways, where it's you get more spread out and you can have more diverse choices in the games you have. And you get a lot more, like, wasn't there the Cozy Games show either today or yesterday? Where it's like, I would not have heard about that at all until, like, E3 exploded and now everyone has their own little, like, conference that they're doing this week. I kind of like the aesthetic of, like, a big conference week where everyone gets their, like, 30-minute to an hour-long show, and it could be anything from, like, you know, Sony PlayStation to, like, Cozy Games. The Wholesome Direct, that's what it was, yeah! New Xbox CEO looks kind of goated. She said she's playing the long game and wants Xbox to be the biggest gaming company until 2030. That's cool. I did see that one of the things she did was everyone in the audience got a free, like, Xbox, which is like, you know, you're planting the seeds. It's a very, like, this is gonna cost us some money, but in the long run, this is just like you know, giving the you know, get your foot in the door. You know, like Pablo Escobar, just give him the first hit of cocaine. That's not the comparison I need to keep making, but I always make that comparison. But it's like, that's showing goodwill. That's the word. It's a goodwill maneuver. What am I doing? Oh, it's Friday. Wait. Where's Shakura at? Did I never take Shakura out? I never took Shakura out. Oh, it's Friday. Friday. Source here, it's Friday in California. It's Friday in Stardew Valley. You know what that means. Gamble time. I think Pablo Escobar was selling coke directly to customers. Do you know? Were you there? Poppy seeds, tomato. I could have used that like last week. Blueberry tart, large milk. Snail. Clay. Bok choy. Wool. Trout soup. Straw floor. Birch table. Rare seed. Mighty monthly. Man. Oh, I see. I thought Kiwi was being like, oh, dang it. But no, Kiwi was in fact reenacting the famous "It is Friday in California." Shoo! And then I die. I feel cozy is a bit too broad to be a genre, though. There's a lot of subgenres. I agree with that. The best one, of course, Ivy being dark cozy, but we don't need to get into that discussion again today. We already did it once. Hashtag Project Zomboid is dark cozy. Why is that a hashtag? I dropped it there. Fishing? I guess I gotta go fishing again. Because I just gotta level up my 2 things. Fishing and combat, and so fishing I just need to go fishing. Dark string with dark themes. For the dark twisted soul inside your mind. So you can hit all the parts of the dark triad. Twisted, messed up, evil service crew. And it's just you guys with like Joker makeup on. Exactly, Ivy. I think there's a general like idea, like a wholesome / cozy, I think works as a direct though, because there is like, I think there are some conventions where it's overtly cozy. Like, generally speaking, I think a lot of it comes down to like farming sims or like lighthearted puzzle games. I assume a wholesome direct is mostly that. But I see what you're saying, and I kind of like even agree with like what Kiwi's saying, or what I said with Project Zomboid. Like, those can be someone's cozy game, but when you're marketing a cozy game, you're marketing your Stardew Valley likes, you're marketing your a little to the left likes, right? No one has ever said that, Kiwi. I'll give you like Disco Elysium, I'll give you Project Zomboid, but no one will ever say like a competitive game is a cozy game. It has to. I think it has to be single player or cooperative. It cannot be competitive. But again, cozy to different people. That's exactly kind of what we're talking about. But like, what are you, insane? Arena is competitive cozy. What is Arena? Oh, is that like a Marvel Rivals thing? See, I played League. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. All I remember about, did they get rid of the what game modes do they have in League of Legends? I don't want to like League of Legends talk right now, but you've got me thinking about the old times. I know they still have ARAM. They have like the weird new flex queue or whatever, but like they got rid of Dominion entirely, right? How many old heads are in here that actually remember Dominion? It's fast, it's fun, it's Dominion. Arena is a mode from League of Legends. Is it like Dominion? Because like it was, when I was playing, there was Summoner's Rift, and then they came out with Twisted Tree Line, which was a 3v3 game mode, which was very, like, no one played it. But I played it. We had a little competitive team for a little bit, which I think maybe got gold. Maybe. And then there was Dominion. It was fast, it was fun. Dominion's map was a circle, and there were 5 points in the circle, and you would just, like, basically King of the Hill style compete for those points. I know both of them are long dead. I feel like Dominion might have been repurposed into something else, though. But I'm pretty sure they went all in on just ARAM or Summoner's Rift. They were gonna make a competitive 1v1 map, and it's insane, actually, that they never went through with that. They had it! They had a fully fleshed out, lava-themed 1v1 map that they just never did anything with. Outside of one time during 2013, All-Star games, where they had competitive 1v1 matches. And they never put that out on the main client, and I'm still a little upset about that. There's a certain type of cozy, hope core, wholesome, that kind of irks me off, despite as a Yashike fan. What is it? Drop the T, Kiwi. What is it? Is it like too overtly hope core? So which would be the hardest Dark Triad trait to have? Machiavellianism? I don't know what all the Dark Triad traits are outside of Machiavellianism, so I don't know. Isn't it like psychopathy, Machiavellianism, and like cooking a mean burger or something? I don't know. I don't know what they are. Narcissism. Ah ha ha. Summoner's Rift with 4 sub-modes? Good lord. But yeah, I depending on if that's the, going back to Kiwi's Hope Core comment, because like if so, that resonates with me a lot. Where it's like, I like my cozy, I like my Hope Core, I like my fun and lighthearted believing in the future, but like sometimes if that is the case, there are a very small subset of games that kind of go like, I don't know, it's like overly Hope Core, overly sugary, overly sweet. where then it starts to fall, because then it kind of feels like fake in a way. And I don't know if that's what Key was talking about, but if so, I fully understand and agree with it. I feel like I've never done any of those on stream though, and I wouldn't be able to like call those names out of a hat, but I'm almost certain they have to exist. Me making up a game specifically to say that I think it's bad. Oh shoot, bad time. Hope I get to level 10 today, so I can stop fishing. How many competitive players are calm, calculating, and use long-term plotting? Though, some. Not a lot. Like, the good competitive players do that. Fish, fish, fish. Cool. Manufacturer horror. Manufacturer is a good word to use there, because I fully pick up what you're putting down, Kiwi. It needs to be organic, and it needs to be like, even though you have to have hope, and even though there are like good things will happen, you need to have the reality of like sometimes fucked up stuff is there. Like you can't just be like, yeah, everything is good and it will be good and it has always been good. Like you have to acknowledge like realities that exist. And in doing so, that's where the hope I think blooms the strongest. It's by contrasting realities with the bad parts that are what makes the hope the hope. For me, at least. Hi, how you doing? Hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. Thanks, Emily. Rad. You over here? Let's see. These go in here. Ooh, we're finished with the raccoon quest. Big day today, service crew. Big day. Or at least this late for the raccoon quest. I don't know. Amogus. It's gonna feel like the typical fast, short round structure of most games that are specific manipulation of the Machiavellianism type person would be difficult to achieve. Wait, hold on, what are we talking about? Because they're what my wife craves, Gabriel. Don't backseat game me.
Thanks, Bobo. Take this.
Fairy dust.
You're a good friend, Bobo. Now we can have another.
Cool. Poppy seed, raccoon hat, carrot seeds, squash, broccoli, powdered mixed. Cool. What's this do? Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. Oh, that's cool, actually. Nice. It was a genuine question. It's from my wife. It was a genuine answer. Grab that. Grab that. We can put both these away. I speak for his one. You're like the Lorax, Kiwi. I am the Lorax, and I speak for this dude's wife. That's kind of an insane bit. That actually goes insane in a lot of ways. Immediately my brain jumps to Silent Hill F, the first new game ending of Silent Hill F, where it was the one where Shu and Kodayuki are talking about Hinako when she's like right there in front of them, but they're not talking to her, they're talking like around her. And it's like that, where like there's some kind of irony is not the right word, but there's like some sadness in the idea of like you need to have someone else speak for you because no one's gonna acknowledge you. So like the I am the Lorax and I speak for this guy's wife because you're not listening to her. Is like, oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm not getting to that train in time. Actually, wait, can I get to the train in time? No, I don't think the minecart goes up there. Maybe. It starts at 9, it probably goes until 10. She said no pickles. Thank you, Lorax. Kiwi, did you see? This is this is a very specific reference. I think I saw it on the Reddit where it was like top character tropes, I think is the subreddit. And it was people who you may ship themselves with like goofy little character. And one of the ones that someone uses as an example is like someone shipping themselves with Flats the Flounder. No, not Flats. Flats is the bully that bullied SpongeBob in the driving school. It was whoever the dude was like, it doesn't have any pickles, right? That guy who like went to the restaurant, and like was like I like was messing with them. I'm so confused. So, what are you confused about? I can try to help you out. It's a very confusing statement. I understand. But Kiwi said she wants no pickles, and then I said, apropos of nothing, that it reminded me of a Reddit post. So that inherently isn't confusing. Was it Bubble Bass? That sounds believable. What on earth are we referencing? We're referencing someone on the internet that like drew images of themselves with Bubble Bass. That was like, you know, them as their like Yume Sona with like Bubble Bass, and Bubble Bass was doing the thing where he's like, she says she wants no pickles, or she said she wanted extra pickles, one of those two. Because I think it might have been extra pickles for the reverse joke. And it was both very cute and also very goofy. Because it's like, Bubble Bass? Why? Because love, dude. I'm not gonna be out here like saying who you can and can't ship yourself with. I think it is fun. I do agree though. It is kind of like, Bubble Bass, really? But like, damn, if I didn't see that art and was like, that's really adorable art. Like, there's good humor in there. I got it, dude. Okay, how good I feel like I did not get any like of the small animals. Which, high key, that's what the petting machine is for. If I don't find Clux or Daffy or it's always the green ones. And Roger. Okay, there's Cluxer. We're looking for the other duck. And we're looking for another rabbit. Oh, there's the other duck. And the rabbit. Already got this one? Already got that one. Oh, there it is. Nice. People ship themselves with Stranger Things. Have you seen the monster? Sorry. Low-hanging fruit joke there. I want to say get some sand, but pop off, I guess. No, pop off, dude. I do agree though. It is very just like, Bubble Bass, really? He's kind of a dick. But like, so what am I doing today? I think Sunday is gonna be my last day. So then I can go make food for myself. But like, I need to finish. I guess fishing. I guess it's still fishing. Because for some reason I still don't have fishing level 10. Game is very mean and cruel and dark and evil and mean. Goes here? Where do I put the cloth at? Is it in the artisan goods thing? People of the asshole troop. Just typically someone who's also good looking. Yeah, I guess that's part of it too. Some people like fish. I feel like it was so much more pure because it was the art that I saw was just bubble bass. It wasn't like a Bishonen, like it wasn't a Bishy-fied bubble bass. It was just straight up bubble bass. And their like little Yume Sona was also in like the SpongeBob fish person art style. I was like, that's very pure. That's insanely pure. If you were to take that artist's heart and weigh it against the feather wins every time. In that the feather is heavier, their heart is pure. Ooh, nice. The treasure and the perfect? Is there a faster way to get fishing experience, or do you need to like fish specific fish to get fishing experience, or is it just do the thing? Because I have to imagine I'm getting close to 10 at this point. But heart is heavier than feathers. No, you don't get it. Like, they're both a kilogram. If you take 1 kilogram of feathers and 1 kilogram of human hearts, which is heavier? So sure, I think I asked this before. I think I asked this on like Thursday or Tuesday, but like now that I think the entire week is done, like now I think the Xbox One was the last one. Anything else good come out of the shows that we didn't talk about already today? Alien Isolation 2, Persona 6, Persona 4 Revival, Ace Combat 8 and 0 Remaster. That's the biggest one for me. I saw a Halo thing. Again, Halo's kind of Century of Humiliation right now. What else? Anything? Did anyone watch the Wholesome Cozy Direct? Was there anything cool there? Q, what is this? Hi, you died, man. So basically, we just gotta kind of weigh your heart against a feather, and if the heart is heavier, then you're doing the 6-7. I've seen this one before, actually. Nintendo. What was the Nintendo Direct? I don't know anything from the Nintendo Direct then. Did that happen? I mean, it'd be insane for them not to. Like, it is the reveal week, but what was on the Nintendo Direct? Wolf Among Us 2. We talked about that earlier, but I didn't mention the list that I just said. Which, that seems really cool. I'm legitimately excited for that. I'm glad that I played Wolf Among Us 1, because now I can, like, be in on that. Like, oh boy, they're making it hype. 2023, here we come, baby. And they're doing a remaster, which is a little unfortunate, but, you know, that's fine. I played the original. I get to now be in the camp of, like, yeah, the remaster's not as good as the original. Oh, there's no Direct. Really? Did they announce, like, things at other conferences? Or did they do one, like, already, or planning to do one, like, next week or something? What is Nintendo doing right now, actually? There's no new Zelda game in the works. They're making the movie, I guess. There's no new Mario game? What are they cooking? Switch 3? I saw that. I don't know enough about it, but I saw everyone was really, really excited for it, so I'm very happy for them. The only potential connection I have with that game, if it's the one I'm thinking of, is one time when I was a lot younger. It was like one of my sister. I only have the one sister. It was my sister's birthday, one of her birthdays. I don't know which one. And they did a birthday party at like a hotel. I don't know, like, I guess the idea is just, like, get out of the house, you invite all your friends, you have a hotel stay, and, like, I was there as well, because, like, my parents and us were, like, just in our own hotel room while they were doing their thing, and I remember at that hotel, they had, like, a Godzilla game, and I don't know if it was Godzilla Destroy All Monsters, but it's, like, the only Godzilla game I've ever experienced in my life, and it was only for one night at some, like, Super 8 motel or something, and it kind of went hard, but, like, it was the only thing I could do that night, so I didn't have a whole lot going on there. During Halcyon days. Feel. Dude, only 8 more days and then we finally get to get a pufferfish. I'm so excited. You guys ready for, like, the pufferfish to be, like, sold by the traveling merchant on the first day of summer, by the way? Like, just like the tomato being sold after we got the recipe. Or just like, there was something else where it was just like right after I got it, she was selling it. Like, it's legitimately impressive how game do that. How the game knows what I need. Nintendo's currently in shambles because they apparently thought that Switch 2 was going to do way better. Really? I didn't know how the Switch 2, like, popped off. Which I guess the fact that I don't know how it popped off means it probably didn't pop off that hard. In a lot of ways, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Wii U issue. And, like, we'll be able to know more as time goes on. But I will say, Nintendo famously not, like, doing sequel consoles. Like, the Wii into Wii U, like, everyone was like, the Wii U's not that great, because they didn't know, because they thought it was, like, a sequel console. And then switching to Switch 2 as well, where it's like, if you already have a Switch, you're not gonna really upgrade to a Switch 2 a lot of the times. Like, that's a big thing is, Nintendo's definitely more the family console, and if you're, like, this is hitting close to home, because this is my sister and nephew fall into this category of, last year they were like, Ace, do we get the Switch or do we get the Switch 2? My sister was asking me this, not my nephew, obviously, because it was a Christmas gift for him. And I was like, yeah, you probably want the Switch 2 just because it's the newer one, it will last you longer. But, like, imagining that conversation happening with other people where it's like, do I get the Switch or the Switch 2? And it's like, oh, just get the Switch 1, it's cheaper. It'll do everything you need the Switch 2 to do for the most part. Which for a lot of, like, younger families is probably true. They just need something to be able to play Minecraft, dude. Oh, I fully imagine it, Gabriel, where it's just gonna be, like, right after I already got it. Or if it's last day of spring, I'll take it. That's one day sooner. But, like, if it's the first day of summer or whatever, that's just insulting. Like, after I already get one myself. But no, I can definitely see that, Dahlia, that the Switch 2 just didn't do numbers because you either already had a Switch 1, or, like, there's probably a decent amount of people that bought a Switch 2 that already had a Switch 1, or people that didn't have a Switch 1 that bought a Switch 2 instead of a Switch 1, but it's just not as big of a pull for people, because it's not a brand new console in a lot of ways, even though it is. And even though it's, like, better than the Switch in a lot of ways. That, plus, it got hit by, like, the RAM stuff, didn't it? Like, it got hit by the inflated price. Which, inflated price in a time where I don't think a lot of people are doing that much out of necessity spending a lot of the time. Like, yeah, it's just bad for it, unfortunately. And the Switch 2 games are cost 80. Oh my god! They're doing $80 to $90 games now? I thought 70 was like the new hotness. No shot, they're 80 to 90. You're talking tax included or just flat? Like, it's just not a good, like, climate for the Switch to, like, exist. If it's not, like, doing gangbuster games. Which it's not doing gangbuster games. I know that for a fact. Kind of sad in a lot of ways, but they did it with the Wii U. They might be doing it with the Switch too. Time will tell on that front for the most part, but like, dang. Somebody was like 4 years ago. It is true. I don't buy a lot of games. I do mostly buy on Steam and on sale. So that is true and valid that I don't actually know what's going on in the gaming atmosphere right now. They bumped to 80 for my neck of the USA anyway. Dang. That stinks. Bookseller's in town. Hey, babe. Might be a good day to visit the caves, huh? Just be careful out there. If you go, bring in a life elixir or two. I have two! She knows! She knows me so well, guys. There was nothing about the Switch 2 that felt worth it to me. My Switch works, it's a cute design, the upgrades for 2 felt not good. Yeah. That's kinda what I was saying, right, Ivy, where it's just... It doesn't blow the socks off, and there's not like an exclusive or anything that's really like selling it right now. Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately. Thanks, Linus. Oh, by the way, Ivy, if you're saying your Switch has a cute design, which one did you get? I personally, I have it right here with me, actually. I got the Animal Crossing design. I love it so much. It's the pastel green and blue. It's really nice. You got the Pikachu Eevee one. Hold on, I actually don't know the one. Pikachu Eevee Switch. That is not how you type in Eevee, but like that works. Images? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh my god, I love the Eevee. And I like that the Pikachu's a little bit fatter on it too. Nice. I kind of wish it was a different color. Personally. Like if they went for a lighter color instead of the darker color, but darker colors generally look like more people enjoy it. Plus the black and yellow goes well with Pikachu, I guess. Very nice design though, Ivy. Let's see, it's Sunday. You know what day it is. First and foremost, I didn't level fishing again, by the way. Question mark? Big question mark hours? What is this? Like, what do you think I'm doing here, game? You think this is a game to me? It is, but like it's supposed to be a game I'm winning at, and currently I'm not winning at it. Thank you. Question mark? Select. I guess I go rain fishing. Rain fishing is theoretically good. A ketchup Pikachu line? I'm so sad I couldn't get any of it. What is ketchup Pikachu? Wait, what does ketchup Pikachu mean? Hi, girls. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I miscounted. Oops. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. An old episode of Pokemon where Pikachu falls in love with ketchup and carries around a ketchup bottle. Really? Aww. I love him. I feel like I should know that episode, and if I saw a still of it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I know that episode, but off the top of my head, got nothing for that. Unless you're gonna pull like an old, unless you're gonna pull like some kind of flip around where it's like, oh, it's an old episode. It came out in like 2009. But that sounds like some classic like original series Pikachu stuff, TBH. People are also waiting to see if the Switch 2 has the same battery problems the first Switch, with the first few Switch 1s. Oh, really? They didn't charge it for 6 months. The device could just stop recognizing when it's plugged in. They didn't fix it. Really? Ugh. There is some safety in there. I feel like, again, this kind of goes back to, like, there are a lot of different consumers, right? And I think the people that are waiting for the battery life, they wouldn't be, like, buying the Switch 2 off the bat in the first place anyway. Like, even if it didn't have that issue, they'd be, like, waiting for other reasons, give or take. Like, the people that are going to buy the Switch 2 right off the shelves are, like... And again, this is me adding my own biases to it, so take this with a grain of salt. But, like, it's always comes down to, like, your first-time buyers, the people that didn't have the Switch 1. And a lot of it is usually, like, your grandma, grandpa, mom, dad buying it for their kids. Because if you're, like, a gamer, you're either going to stick with your Switch 1 that you already own, or you're already going to buy, like, upgrade to a Switch 2. What would people want in a new game console besides the game in it? It's mostly the game in it, honestly. Hazelnut, starfruit. Do I need this? I feel like I do. Super meal, beet seeds, baked fish, spinner, eel, large egg, winter seeds, decorative bowl. Man. I don't want a new console. Do people want new consoles? I know you're probably talking about, like, from one of the main devs already, right? Like, from a Nintendo, from a Sony, from an Xbox, but, like... No one, like, the Ouya or the Stadia, I think, tell people that, like, yeah, they don't really want new consoles for the most part. Like, if you're gonna, like, be a new console, I feel like that is not possible. Because you're either going to want to have one of the games that, like... It's the same with a lot of stuff, where... If you're going to make a new console, like a straight-up new console, you're going to be taking some of the market share from other people. And why would people invest in your new console when they could just, like, take an existing console that already has, like, a large bit of games? The Soulja Boy! The Soulja Boy handheld. Good reference there, Kiwi. That's another example, right? Like... No one wants the Soulja Boy handheld. There is occasionally, I have a friend who's, like, into the Kickstarter, like funny little Kickstarter ideas. And there's one that was kind of cool. It has the crank on it. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a little yellow console that has, like, a little crank on it that you use for some of the games. That's kind of cute. But, like, that's not, like an Xbox killer or anything like that. That's just, like, a little fun extra game console thing. Like, it's definitely not in the vein of... Because I imagine when Kiwi's like, what do people want in a new game console? I'm thinking, like, out-of-touch business exec trying to make the next $1 million idea. As opposed to, like, dudes in their backyard being like, let's hash together a game. It annoys me that the PS5 won't let you install games on an external hard drive when games take up so much space now. Wait, really? Do they not have, like, not even a hard drive, but, like, I guess, yeah, it'd be a hard drive. They don't have that at all? I know they have the physical media and the digital media versions of the PS5. Which like, games take up so much. The fact that you're not able to, like, do that feels very hostile. Hashtag not a fan. Stop saying hashtag today. I kind of want a full physical game console, but I feel like that's a bit of nostalgia tinge glasses on me. When you say a full physical, you mean, like... What do you mean by that? Like, just like a PS5 with a disc system? Or, like, yeah, do you not have, like, any console at all right now, Kiwi? You're just a PC gamer? Like, whenever you put the disc in, and it just plays without having to install... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, because nowadays, yeah, you can get a full game console, but a lot of times there'll be, like, a day one patch... Or, like, there'll be patches over time. There'll be live service stuff over time. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I feel like a lot of people are picking up what you're putting down. And there's definitely a bit of rose-tinted glasses in there. Rose-tinted glasses in there. Because, like... In a perfect world, people would have unlimited time to make a good game and ship it out there without any bugs or what have you. But we don't live in a perfect world. We live in kind of a shitty world in some cases, where since they have to like, get like games out there, there's probably a decent amount of like games that like, you know, you're gonna have your delays and whatnot. And so in order to like not crunch the people more than they're probably already being crunched, that's why I think like they have like day zero patches where it's like, okay, we need to get this out here now, and then while the game is being like shipped and made, we can then keep working on this, as opposed to like crunching you even harder to get everything out before the disc is out. That mixed with like, you know, bugs get found over time, so it's really nice to add that in too. And yeah, without online accessibility, I mean, you can do that, Kiwi. You can just like have a PS5 and not plug it into anything, and you can probably play a decent amount of games. If the game doesn't know that it needs to update by not talking to the internet, you could probably play it. There's a very there's a non what's the word I'm thinking of here? An FGC tradition in a lot of ways, where every so often someone will be like, I have the physical copy of this fighting game. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna install it on we're gonna like take this disc of it, and we're gonna put it into a PS5 or a PS4 that has not played this game before, that has no data for it, and we'll start it in offline mode, so then we can play 1.0. I know some people in my scene do like 1.0 Grand Blue, which is a very, very different game. And we're talking like not Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, we're talking about Grand Blue Fantasy versus the original one. Like, that has been a bit in my scene sometimes. And I know, like, they've done, like, Melty Blood Type Lumina 1.0, and it's like, why would you do that? That is not actually a fun experience. That's kind of insane. But, like, they're, like, for doing it, like, one time as, like, a one-off little tournament thing, that's fun. And so, like, you can do that. Some games definitely work better than others with it, but... What? Don't mind me. Don't mind me just trying to force those last two levels to get to 10. Why have money if you're not going to use it? Where did I put my horse, by the way? Shakur? Did I walk here? Did I really walk here? That doesn't seem right. I think it's more driven by wanting to own the game now, because patches and updates can be really nice, but no, you don't really own it. Is there? Also true, Ivy. That's definitely another part of it as well. You will own nothing and you will be happy. See this conversation? Dark cozy. An old man who has the nostalgia to analog days. It's a very understandable nostalgia, Kiwi. People always say it's better back in the old days, which sometimes is just wistful thinking, but a lot of times it is correct. In the sense of like you wanting to own your own physical media, that is just objectively correct. Like, oh, I bought this thing on Amazon, but if Amazon ever shuts down, I guess I don't have it anymore. Not that Amazon's gonna shut down. That's a whole other issue. However, praying for the downfall just because I think it'd be really funny. Did I not take my horse out? Like, legit question. I actually don't... Where did I put Shakur? Shakur! Oh, I had more milk. Shoot. That's fine. What am I doing, by the way? Did I go to the... It's Sunday. Did I go to the thing yet? I went to the merchant today, right? Play goes here. Seeds go here. I don't know why I didn't hit this button. I need to break those open at some point, but yeah, generally speaking, everything else looks good. Speaking of sugar, he's in Stranger Than Heaven. Oh yeah, I saw people talking about Tupac in some game trailer that came out recently. Cool. I don't know what that is. But I saw people talking about that. Nice. There's a modder that managed to put the entire national dex into a fairly recent-ish Pokemon game, and it runs well. I mean, the company has, like, so many excuses, Dolly. Like, there's no reason that the game should look like that inherently, but in a lot of ways they can get away with it, so they will. Also, I need to go, yeah, I need to go back to... I'm pretty sure I did look, but my brain don't work so well sometimes. Also very true, Ivy. Also very true. Talking about the nostalgia glasses bit. And yes, I agree with that, Ivy. Where it's like, if you're into the Pokemon, you're gonna get the Pokemon. A lot of people will get the Pokemon no matter what. Like, I would love to see the year-over-year sales of Pokemon, honestly. Yeah, I bought the Starfruit seeds today. Yeah, because I do like to I do like to think people are voting with their wallet, which a lot of times they actually are. Because you'll see like movies end up flopping when it's just like that's people voting with their wallet. They're flopping because they're not good movies. Like I do, again, going back to the I wonder how many, like, gamers... like I said, a lot of people who are buying, like, the Switch 2, theoretically, are, like, moms and dads buying it for their kids, or grandma and grandpa buying it for their kids, grandkids. I wonder how many people are just buying Pokemon just for their kids, because it's like oh, my kid likes the Pokemon, right? And I wonder how that, like, impacts the actual demographics of, like, what the Pokemon company wants to do, where it's like, oh, people are buying it for their kids no matter what anyway. We can just do whatever we want to. Oh, is Pokopia only Switch 2? There you go. That's a good, like, console exclusive there. It's kind of a fun one. I've seen a handful of Pokopia streams on my time on Twitch / YouTube, and that seems like a quality game. New games couldn't have all the Pokemon in them because the console couldn't handle it. This goes back to something I always bring up when we talk about the console stuff, where it's back in the day. Was it Miyamoto? Miyamoto took Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal and, like, did some good algorithm or coding or whatever the word is to make the game so much smaller that they could add Kanto back into it. And I've talked about this, again, relating to what I was talking about, you can't add an external hard drive. There's so much just bloat in games that... And again, I say this as not a programmer, not a game designer. I'm fully talking out of my ass. But I do wonder how much of a lost art it is to, like, compress games and find file space. And, like, optimize games. And I wonder if part of it is potentially due to being needed to be played on 3 to 4 different clients, possibly. Pokopia has no excuse, because Pokemon's not getting off the Switch necessarily, but thinking about this in relation to, like, Silent Hill F, which we played, where it's like, yeah, the PC version is not super optimized. I'm not playing on the best specs, in fairness to it, but, like, and PC is a very different beast, where there's so many, like, moving levers in it that it would be hard to do, but... Like, there's no reason you should have, like, Call of Duty Warzone being, like, a terabyte large or whatever it is. No excuse. Releasing the market as fast as possible, but why? I know, and I know why. I know, don't say why. I know exactly why. The all-ID-aller? The good old Simpsons, Mad Magazine bit. It all comes down to the money, because the profits gotta go up without any end in sight, but, like, they don't. They don't. Bobby Kotick, they don't. Is that a relevant name still? I don't know. Ooh. treasure chest. Heal. Next, I need to get an escalator. Escalator. Do that first. There we go. How? No, whatever this is. Herring. Cool. It gets there. These are good treasure. These are good treasure chests. If I don't get fishing level 10 between all the fishing I've done this week and that book I read, I'm going to the mines. Not today, obviously, but. Hope Shakur is fine, by the way. I think I left Shakur at the book market somehow. Like, I think I was literally probably like looking at Shakur and I just left him at the book market, which is really embarrassing. I've been a really bad horse dad to Shakur lately. Between blowing them up last time we were playing and this. Some of them are probably hate buying the games. Happened before with Sun and Moon. After seeing a bunch of people encouraging others to vote with their wallets, the hate buyers would buy 2 to 5 games of each. That is so... Don't believe everything you see online, Dolly. There's probably some people doing it, but... That just sounds like internet propaganda. That's like 1 to 3 guys possibly doing it, which I don't think is that big of a... I'd like to imagine it's only 1 to 3 guys doing it. Because that just sounds like such a... the question mark decision. That feels like a boogeyman. Up there. Alright. This was our last day, I believe. Let's see how my levels went. I feel like I gotta ding in both of them. I feel like I have to ding in both of them. Because I've been doing a lot of combat with the Desert Temple too, right? Sounds like... Also little scalpers. I feel like Dolly's specifically talking about like people who would... I imagine there was like stuff with them, Kiwi, that made them more hate buyers than scalpers, but... Yeah, there's an entire middle section that Ivy's kind of... What are you talking about? Eh? Eh? 81 in the Skull Dungeon, by the way. That's my record. What are you talking about? I'm going actually insane right now. I'm going to town today. Perfect. Just one little kiss for the road. Alright, Sirs Crew. You'll work today. We got a new high score in Skull Cavern, Skullduggery. What's that mean? Thieving? We got a new record in Skull Cavern, which is really good, and it makes me realize that Skull Cavern is actually the worst thing in the world, and it really just requires 99 staircases. It's actually kind of insane. Why is there a second fridge? Second breakfast. Next question. But yeah, I think we did good today. We have new knowledge. We had a new festival, which I've never seen before, which was fun. We won the egg competition, so suck it, my beautiful, lovely wife. We got an 8th. We got Lewis up to this, so that gives us. Actually, Wizard's at 10 now too. We made some good. We need to go make more connections. I feel like we definitely didn't make as many connections, but she chills the rocks. Yeah, we have our food fridge and we have our mineral fridge. For mineral water? No. For actual minerals. Mineral water goes in the food fridge. I need to go hang with the dwarf lords, apparently, too. Goddamn. My Krobus score is going insane, but the dwarf, ooh, I could do better there. I guess I've been giving it artifacts, where I've been giving Krobus like things he loves, so that's a little on me, but... Also, I'm selling out the dwarf for Krobus because Krobus has better deals, but... That's on him, supply and demand, right? I need to sell this fish, I think, possibly. Or at least maybe switch this out, I don't know. But no, this is fun. So, Screw, I hope you enjoyed this. Of course, we'll be back again tomorrow, and Tuesday, and Thursday this week, with more stuff. Monday, we'll be doing, Monday, we'll be doing Go, G-O-G-H, the, co-working simulator. What's Go's actual, like, name called? Go Focus with Your Avatar. It's a very nice co-working game. If you've never played it before, you've never seen it before, it's very fun. You can check it out yourself. And if you happen to have it, or if you do end up buying it, you can always make an avatar and join us, because we'll have a little like room in there where you can go and study with us, or co-work with us, more accurately, with me specifically, and whoever else joins in. So come by for that if you want to just like have a nice productive 2 to 3-ish hours. Tuesday, we're playing 100% Orange Juice. I mentioned this like last week, but yeah, we're switching out Arknights on Tuesdays to being Arknights being a rotating thing when I'm feeling like it, and especially when it's like popping off. So 100% Orange Juice is gonna be very fun. It's a game we played on stream a few times before. If you have it, come check it out. It's very fun. It'd be a good old fun open lobby time. And finally on Thursday, we have a Lavender's The One-Stop Potion Shop. This was a recommended game. I believe Kiwi was the one that recommended this. It looks cute. I booted it up yesterday just to make sure that it ran, and it's an RPG Maker-esque game. It's not RPG Maker itself. It's not like your standard like top-down view RPG Maker, but it's like it uses the same menuing system that RPG Maker does. Like it's an indie game, and you can tell it's an indie game, but it's an indie game that like a single dev indie game. Like if I were to make a game. And it's very inspired by like 90s games in a lot of ways. Like the font and the aesthetics of it is very like 90s, early 2000s, like Magic-esque game, and it looks really cool. But it looks like it's a potion, like one of those potion making games, which I've actually never played any of them before. Speaking of cozy game genres, potion making games, there's been a bunch of those in the last couple of years. It's kind of crazy to think about. But everyone wants to be an alchemist, which it's like cooking, but it's cooler, so I get it. We're playing that. So if any of that sounds interesting, you come by and check it out anytime this week. But I think that's all I got. So I'm gonna go find you guys somewhere to raid into. Oh, that's the fire. Okay. Thank you, Dolly. Good old Kiwi recommendations. I agree. I fully agree there. That's my Kiwi. That's my juice boy. We're gonna wrap by sending you guys over to... Let's go Vesper today. We're going to Vesper. Vesper is doing writing and reading, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they're probably still working through Dracula? Reading The Romance of the Forest. Okay, that's new. They're reading that. I don't know what that is. Go check them out. Go get some reading to wind down on this dark, cozy Sunday night, shall ya? Where's that? There they are. Perfect. Start that right up. And with that, Source Crew, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there. 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.